effectively, after that occurred,
Well, is
it turns
everybody
out.
ready is the question.
Oh, are we ready? No? Yes?
Yes. Well, I'm ready.
I mean, I'm ready. I don't know about everybody else, but
I'm literally sitting here waiting for somebody to speak.
Sure.
All right.
This back and forth is annoying.
So, right after we freed Taj, turns out Taj is a bitch. And he was actually sent to make sure we fail. Uh, so effectively after that, he came up and was like, he stabbed uh, our funny supposed prince in his little funny stomach, and with the knife that uses the poison from the scorpion we had killed earlier. Uh, so basically, if we didn't have what we had found in the chest, which was a cure poison, he would not have probably survived. And then Taj, realizing that we might be a little more problematic, had the rest of his 40 thieves come out of nowhere, and the fight ensued. So,
I mean, they were assassins. They had
there was only
crossbows.
16 in total, including him.
I mean, that was still quite a few.
the joke is, it's an Aladdin joke. Calm down, we're in the desert. It's fine.
Ah, I got sand in my eyes.
Sand in your
Not
eyes.
yet.
Yeah, he was the leader of the assassins that were basically tasked with eliminating Ali. He had deceived us all from the very beginning.
And he was hoping that you all would die in the temple and he wouldn't have to do anything. Which is also why he didn't want to go in there with you, because he knew it was dangerous. But since you guys survived, well, he had to get his hands dirty.
Well, and the battle ensued more or less. Hassan went off to the northwest to go after Taj, and I tried to follow him to cast greater invisibility on him, and was basically attacked by several assassins that were more or less stealthed.
They were sneaking up on Hassan at the time,
So
which nobody knew.
yeah, so I took a ton of damage. They were shooting at us, and we were just yeah. Connor did a lot of work. Not gonna lie. Aurora did a lot of work. I did a little. I mean,
I did my best.
I had to basically come back to life.
Local man raises from the dead, asks what's going on and why this has happened.
Yeah. So I know, like we took him out. Nobody got away, which was good. So no witnesses, which is also a problem because we don't have a witness for the task. I mean, unless they qualify us, but I don't think they do. And now we're all kind of hurt. I'm out of spells. How are you doing, Aurora, on spells? Aurora?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that was a legit question.
Yeah, how you doing on spells?
Ugh, I need a nap.
Connor, how you doing on spells?
What are spells?
Exactly.
Does anybody remember what time we said it was about? Because of all the hours it took you guys to get through the temple and to walk all the way through the desert area?
It was like noon or something, wasn't it?
Isn't it like
No,
late
it was way later
afternoon,
than that.
almost evening?
It was about 4:30 p.m. is what we said. But so essentially, the party had discussed, and it sounded like they wanted to make camp where you guys currently are for the night. I'm not sure if that's what they are going to do or not for sure, but that's what they had discussed. So,
I
and
mean,
yeah, so essentially, after all that excitement, they that's what the goal was to sleep up and then head out next morning or at night. I don't know for sure what they decided. I mean, you guys are you gonna hang out for a bit? Well, you were gonna search the bodies. You were gonna get stuff. That was gonna take a while.
hmm. So
Which I believe you guys did roll survival checks for that, and you did end up finding some weapons.
We found some weapons, gold, and in my case, I was looking for any evidence I could use. In this case, contracts and a ambush map.
And you did find ambush map, and you did find a contract that Taj had actually set out for the assassins that he hired.
Yep. Which I'm going to go ahead and now say this right now. With my short sword, I'm going to go ahead and cut off the head of each assassin and put them in my bag of holding,
Oh, wow.
along with Taj's.
Along with Taj's, huh? Okay.
Well, I was thinking of go ahead and grabbing Tasha's whole body and put it in there instead, but that's a lot more than I expected.
Yeah. Average human head weighs about 12 pounds.
Okay, and how many were there again? Altogether?
16 bodies altogether.
You know what? I'm just going to take Tasha's head only.
I would say take them all. Why not?
You can't carry it all.
That's why I said it.
Did you have a bag of holding?
I was close. So the yeah, 10 to 11 pounds is the average weight. So I was really close.
So which one are you
So
going to go with,
we'll
number
say
wise?
10 pounds. Just because it's a round number. He does have a bag of holding, but he has a lot of stuff.
The bag of holding
Did
holds
Shade
what?
actually roll a survival check while you guys were doing that? He did.
No.
It's a type
Because
1 that
Cat,
holds 250.
yeah, he rolled a nat 1. I will say if you guys want to spend a little bit longer thoroughly searching, you could just take 20.
Test. I'll take 20. By then it'll be nighttime and we'll be good to go.
So we'll say you guys spend 4:30. We'll say it's about. It'll be about 7 once you guys are thoroughly done scavenging the area, cutting heads off, all that stuff. And because you are taking your time,
Okay, I do have enough room. Okay, yeah, I'll be taking the heads.
you do manage to find 2 more crossbows that you overlooked the first time. So you end up finding 2 more heavy repeating crossbows.
Okay, heavy repeating crossbows. I'm definitely
I don't know
taking
who's all carrying these, so let me the gold is still the same. Here, I'm gonna type this up real quick. This is the total. I don't know who's got what. You do manage to find. Alright, here's the complete total, which you guys have already split up the gold. Hassan already has 5 of the daggers. You're probably just going to give him the other 2. Mune took 1 heavy repeating crossbow already.
I think we have enough for one for everyone, so.
Not for
I'm
the
not
repeating
taking one.
crossbows, no. There's only
Oh,
4
sorry,
total.
I see 4. I see. Oh, there are 7 daggers and 8 cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, you guys have already split up the gold. Somebody already got the poison. I don't know who took the potions, or if anybody took the potions, or if you guys are just splitting them up.
The potions need to be split evenly amongst the party.
There's 6 of you, and there's 8 potions. Hassan has the most potions probably, so if you split the 4 between the 4 or 8 between the 4 of you, that's 2 apiece. If that sounds fair to you, Hassan.
I'm fine.
Alright, so Aurora, AU, Shade, Connor each add 2 moderate wound potions to your inventory.
Okay.
2 moderate wound.
Yep. And Hassan, add that extra 2 daggers to your inventory. And then I
Alright.
don't know if anybody wants one of those repeating crossbows, or if you guys are just going to sell them when you get back and split the profits.
I want one of them. For reasons.
For reasons, because you know you have so many other ranged weapons already. Alright, well I'll tell you what they weigh. I believe they're quite heavy actually. So let's see. There's important handouts. That's what I was looking for. Desert Town Weapon Vendor. Yeah, they're 12 pounds.
Ooh. £12, you say?
That's what they say. They do 1d10, 19 to 20, and times 2 with a 120-foot range.
Jesus.
They are worth 400 gold.
Sold or bought?
They're worth 400, well, bought. Sold would be about half that unless you can haggle it, so. Anyway, who's gonna carry the other 2, or does anybody else want one of the other 2?
I don't want them, no.
Okay,
As for carrying, I don't mind holding on to them for now. How much do they weigh?
12 pounds each.
Ooh, man.
This is versus AC, right?
Yes, they are
And
not
it's
versus
ranged.
touch like your guns.
Are they strength or
I
dex?
Dex.
I can carry one of them only.
I'm sure Shade could carry him.
Or that.
This is dex. Is it dex offhand, two-hand, or regular?
It'd be just regular.
Casting.
You don't have any crossbow bolts though, because Mune took all the crossbow bolts.
That's fine. I got a bigger plan.
Alright.
You'll find out later. Trust me, you'll like it. Or hate
Or
it.
or hate it. Yeah. I'm afraid I'll probably hate it.
What is it? I get an additional 50% on that, right? So 120 goes to 180.
I believe that skill is stuff you're trained with.
I am a
And
wizard, technically.
I believe it's also specific to firearms.
Is it? Hold on. Nope. Improved fire shot. Your skill allows you to increase the range of your weapons without sacrificing accuracy.
Yeah, except where does it
Does not
say?
specifically say just for guns.
When using a ranged weapon, the ranged weapon is given in the weapon's description. Yeah, no, it's just ranged weapon. So yeah, you're right. I didn't know if it was one of those you had to select style of weapon or whatever with. So
Mm-mm.
anyway, it's a sniper rifle for you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, sniper crossbow. All right, so you guys are carrying that stuff. Did anybody put the other one in their inventory? Got a lot of people not talking.
Sorry.
No.
1d10.
All right, I'm just gonna put heavy repeating crossbow in Shade's inventory. There. Done. I put both of them in there so you don't have to carry one, Hassan. He can easily carry it without even being in his light load, so.
Alright.
All right,
Alright.
so it's about 7 p.m. now after you guys have scavenged around and went through everything and ended up grabbing a bunch of crossbow bolts, potions, chopping off heads. Hey, you can add another 20 crossbow bolts to yourself too.
20?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, so what are you guys doing? Are you making camp or how you doing it, I guess, is the real question. Right now you're currently in a canyon that is being blocked off by a bunch of rocks, or at least for the most part is. Are you guys planning on sleeping through the night, or are you planning on waking up in the middle of the night?
I mean, we usually do stuff on rotation schedules when we sleep.
Yeah, no, that's how I'm saying. Are you gonna sleep all the way to morning, or are you gonna end up leaving in the middle of the night?
You know what?
Because right
I'm
now
gonna
it's
turn.
only 7 p.m., so 12 hours till 7 a.m.
Okay, fine. Hassan's gonna go towards Ali and pretty much answer the question. How is the desert like during nights?
It's fucking cold.
Well, yeah, it does get quite chilly, but and we are down in a valley, but so the wind shouldn't be so bad, but it still will be a little colder than you would expect. You know, during the day, the desert's about 110 degrees or even higher sometimes. Well, at night it can get down to 30 degrees or less.
All right, then. In this of game, this is pretty much me trying to say is, are we gonna have any effects that we have to worry about during travel in the night?
Well, you remember how the heat worked, where you guys had to roll things to not, be overheated? Well, there's the same thing for cold weather. It's not as severe because it's not extreme cold weather, but it is cold weather. So, and that's if you're going to be out doing stuff. But that depends. Are you guys going to try to travel at night, or are you going to try to find a way to stay warm? So you don't have to worry about that stuff. He is going to mention, that really only lasts for kind of the later hours at night. Roughly around, I would say 5, 6 in the morning, it should start warming up quite nicely.
Okay, it's around 7 right now. If we take 8 hours, we'd be up around like what 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you guys are going to do anything else before you go to bed.
I think we should just take the full rest and wake up around 5 and we head off. What do you guys think?
Sounds fine.
All right. Well, Ollie's gonna be like, well, I don't know about where you guys are sleeping, but I'm gonna go over here to the other side of this rock and kind of put my bedroll up on it.
Yeah. What is the temperature right now?
I don't
Do
know.
we?
Roll
do
a survival check.
Give me a sec.
I'm gonna set up my bedroll and start a fire.
19.
Hmm.
One
Well,
A.
you guys both rolled really well. You didn't roll that high because you're not good at it, but he rolled really bad. He only rolled a 3. Well, you can determine from down here in the valley, it is a little cooler than it probably is up top, but you're still thinking it's around 90 degrees.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay.
So if we kind of make camp up against the canyon wall and we build like a small retaining wall, like build a fire and then build a retaining wall facing back towards the canyon wall, the heat will be flushed back towards us and we'll stay warmer.
At
Yeah.
90 degrees?
But it's 90 degrees right now.
I'm just saying at night.
Oh, I'm not worried about the night.
You all of this can see Hassan going around here, setting up his tent and pretty much getting his blanket and all that underneath and sleep inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready mine too.
Just wake me up when it's my turn.
So
I'll ready fire wood so that we have it when it gets dark.
So where you guys setting up a specific spot, or are you just all doing your own thing?
Well, and my tent only fits for me, so
Well, we should probably, stay semi close together.
that's why I'm right there.
Yeah, this is actually really terrible for me, so.
Yep, I know you have cold weather gear.
Oh yeah, I do. And I'm going to take it out and lay on it because right now it's not cold, but I don't have a bedroll.
Yeah.
You'll have to get one later, won't you?
Mine's
To
on
my
my
feather of people who actually went and got more gear on them, do you anyone has a tent for themselves? Is it just me? Oh, go! Don't tell me it's just me.
No, I think
I-
somebody else does.
I have a tent as well, but it's a personal tent.
Yeah, same here. Only one for me.
All right, so you guys are setting up. Where are you guys setting up the fire at?
Where are we currently? We are to the north. Here we are. Let us set it up right about here. And I already subtracted from my wood.
How long does your wood burn for?
I don't know, you never said. You just said it has 4
I
uses.
didn't say because there's an official rule on it, I'm sure.
Is there?
Is there? I didn't even know that there was one.
I just figured that I had enough firewood. Hold on.
Well, we need to have watches. Who's going first?
I mean, do you have a bundle of it, or is it a certain amount of logs, or what?
You said that when I chopped it up, that I had 4 uses. You never said how much that technically was.
Okay.
Then Hassan already went to his tent. Pretty much he'll take last.
So I said you had 4 uses of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then just take a use off of it then.
I don't.
I would assume it's gonna last, a good 6-8 hours, somewhere in that range.
We can always retop it. I've got
I'll
enough.
take second to last.
I
I'll take
suppose I'll
second
take,
watch.
I'll take third, I guess. Actually, who's got the worst perception? So I'll go Just
Shade.
after shade.
Shade definitely has the worst perception.
I'll go after shade just in case.
Okay.
I would hate to get snuck up on in the night because shade blind as a bat.
He's not that blind.
I have low light vision.
So what I'm hearing is the person who doesn't have any low light vision needs to go first. Yay. That'd be me.
Coming out strong.
Yeah, I don't have any vision, so I will take
Oh,
first
wow.
watch then.
Wow, your perception check there, Shade. Nice. So he already rolled perception. I guess he was taking low light or taking first watch.
Wait. So Connor said he was taking second watch.
That's fucking hilarious.
Then Aurora, you can't take second watch. You'd have to take third
Alright.
watch.
Alright.
Alright, so you
So,
guys got
Shade's
this all
going
figured
first.
out?
I guess.
Shade's going first because he can't fucking see shit apparently. His eyes are actively borked.
So Aurora, are you resting there?
No, I'm gonna move right here. This little nook.
Okay.
Yep. Ollie's laying on top of the rocks up here.
That's got to be terrible for his back.
Yeah, he's got a bedroll.
Still got to be terrible for his back. Jeez.
Eh, he'll be alright.
I'm more of a stomach layer.
Alright, so Shade, since apparently you were taking first watch because you rolled perception, where were you looking? Not that it mattered because you didn't see much.
All over.
Alright, well, nothing seems to happen for the first 2 hours, so it's about 9 p.m. and roll a survival check. Well, you notice the temperature is rapidly dropping. It's probably down to a little less than 70 degrees already. Probably around 65 degrees. Alright, so who was second? Connor?
Yep.
You're really quiet, Connor. But yes, I heard you. Roll that perception check.
What do you want me to roll?
A perception check. Okay. So, which way are you looking, or what are you doing specifically with your perception check?
Most likely I'll be looking out this way.
Alright. Well, nothing really happens during your 2 hours, so up to 11 p.m., but are you standing outside? Are you near the fire, or what are you doing exactly? Roll a survival check, though. Alright, you can tell that the temperature is down to damn near 40 degrees. It has already rapidly dropped. It's probably like 45, almost 50 degrees at most. It is getting chilly in the desert. Anyway, who are you tapping on the shoulder to wake up? Who was taking third watch?
Who was taking third watch?
Yeah, that was a legit question, guys.
How dark is it?
Well, it's 11 p.m. It's pretty dark.
Alright, I'll take it.
Alright.
Roll that perception.
Yep.
Up.
Alright. And what is it that you are doing in the middle of the night?
I am checking the fire. So that's gonna need a survival, right?
So
Okay.
where is your fire exactly?
Right about here.
Right about there.
Yeah, around there. Here, something. Not close enough to burn anybody, obviously, but you know.
See what I wanted it to do. Hold on. Delete that. So about right there.
Ish, yeah.
Okay.
Um, aside from checking that, do I need more wood on it?
No, I mean it seems like it's burning pretty good. You're feeling a little chilly where you're at though.
Okay.
So where are you looking exactly with your perception check?
I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna look kind of around, like up towards the ledges to see if we're being, you know, watched.
Okay, so you're looking up towards the ledges to your north, right?
Yeah.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything up there towards your north.
Okay. And then anything towards my south.
You'd have to roll. Well, no, you only get one perception check, so
Mm.
as I say, you used it to look north.
All right.
But
Next.
yeah, there's nothing going on up this way, so
All right.
but so who you waking up?
Who is next in line? I think Shade's already gone.
Yep, he has.
I don't think Connor has gone, question mark.
He was the
You're
one right
right?
before you.
Woke you up. He literally woke you up.
It's 3 months. Me and Mune are left, and I said I was going last.
Alright, I'll wake Mune.
All right.
I'm surprised Mune doesn't have low light vision for being a catfolk.
He sacrificed it.
Yep, I have sent.
Anyway.
First things I'm gonna do when I get up is I'm going to change into my warm or my cold weather clothing because it's cold.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely cold.
It's like burr. And then you want me to do a perception, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And then specify what you're doing.
All right. I'm looking out. I'm gonna look out. Give me a sec. I'm gonna use the ruler. I'm gonna look out this way, beyond the fire.
Okay.
I'm just kind of.
As you're let's see, the fire's giving off enough light. Yeah. Since you are directly looking, you see some objects glimmering in the distance, like the light is bouncing off them.
Can I see them? Okay. All right. Do they look like they're coming towards us at all?
It looks like the beetles seem to be eating the remnants of the camel,
Whatever.
and the
Everything's gotta live one way or another.
scorpions do seem like they're walking towards you, but you don't know if they're coming towards you specifically or if they're just coming towards the fire because, well,
It's
they
cold.
can see light.
Well, it's cold. They probably want to be warmer.
But
So,
they are slowly getting closer.
okay. I hate to do this, but I'm going to walk over to the fire and I'm going to pick up a piece and I'm just going to toss it right here.
So you're tossing it directly at them pretty
Like
much.
like a piece of wood, just basically right over here.
All right, roll a improvised attack, I guess.
Improvised ranged attack.
Yeah.
So I get like a -4 to this. Not 20.
Well, there you go. All right. It would do a d6 of damage, so
I'm
roll
not
a d6.
I'm not actually trying to hit them. I'm trying to like hit near them to scare them away.
Yeah, but you're going to
4?
hit them because you rolled really good. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
4.
So you see them literally turn around because you just hit them directly with that fire. And they kind of run off into the distance. And they get far enough away where you can't see them no more.
Like, alright.
The beetles, on the other hand, are just devouring this camel, so.
Yeah.
But eventually they'll run out of that to eat, I'm sure.
Alright. Can I go back and pick up the piece of wood I threw and throw it back in the fire?
I mean, it is on fire, so. I mean, you're
Uh,
literally trying to pick up a log that is on fire.
I'll take off my boots and pick up the wood with my boots. Like in my hands.
You'll ruin your boots.
My boots will be fine.
Yeah, maybe. They'll be probably fine for as long as he's gonna do it.
I have fire resistant boots.
You know what?
That's
You're fine.
true.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, well, since you're walking on the very cold sand to do that, you're going to need to roll something for that. You are going to have to roll it's going to be a DC 15 fortitude save.
Fine.
Okay, you're fine.
As soon as I throw this thing back into the fire, I put my boots back on.
Yeah, as your feet are freezing.
Yeah, they're freezing.
Yeah, because the weather currently, if you roll a survival check, I'll tell you.
Uh, probably.
Yeah, it's good enough to know since you had your feet on the sand. It almost felt like you had your feet on snow. It's
Yeah.
literally like 30 degrees outside.
Yep. All right. Well.
And yeah, you definitely feel like you want to scoot maybe a little closer to the fire.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
I'm
your
wearing.
feet are cold.
I'm wearing. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna put my feet up by the fire so they get toasty-ish. And then I'm gonna just put them back in the boots. That way, they're
All
warmed up.
right. Well, you either have Hassan or Ali to wake up.
I'm waking up Hassan because that's what we agreed upon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sleep.
All right, Hassan. Did you tell him anything when you woke him up?
I told him there were some scorpions that were coming this way, but I scared them away. I don't think they're coming back.
All right.
Also, it's cold. Good night.
All right, Hassan, what are you doing?
Silence.
Is your mic muted?
Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't hear you talking, so.
Okay, I'll go ahead and say what I just said just now. Since I'm the last one for a watch up until we start heading out, I start packing all my camping, my tent and such, and then I go ahead and roll perception since it is my turn technically.
Yep. All right. Well,
Ah,
you
there we go.
definitely noticed these beetles that Mune didn't mention to you,
Mhm.
and they seem to have moved over, and now are eating Taj's body. Now,
How dark is it still, by the way?
it'll be at 3 a.m. so pretty dark. Yeah. It's pretty dark, but there's enough light coming off the fire that you can see them. Although Ollie is going to roll a perception check because he has been sleeping this entire time. And there's an enemy literally right below him chomping on something, so he's gonna see if that wakes him up too.
Well, at least to be fair, if he wakes up now, we both pretty much slept the same amount of time, actually.
Yep.
So it wouldn't be an issue if he wakes up.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna hear it. And he's gonna wake up and stand up and look down and go, oh, there's some more of those little bastards down there. He's gonna look over at you. He can see you standing up. He's gonna try to signal you. He's gonna like put two of his fingers up towards his eyes and then point down to the enemies.
You'll see me giving a thumbs up.
All right. He's gonna give you a signal that he's ready when you are. Essentially, he's gonna give you a thumbs up too.
Okay then. Then if that's what we're doing, then I'll go ahead and stealth, and if I can go ahead, I'll just go ahead and move around my spot. And now I'm ready.
All right.
The moment he notices I'm gone, I think that should be the signal.
Yep. He's going to, and I just need to open up these guys' sheet real quick. There we go. He's going to make a. He's gonna take a full round action. This thing is only right below him, so he's gonna go ahead and roll his flying kick. 20, 23, I think hits it. Yep, it does. So he's gonna do 24 damage to the one right below him. As it's gonna turn around and look at him. And now he's standing right next to Connor, essentially. Alright, your turn, then their turn.
Alright, if this is my turn, that means I can do a full round then, right?
Yep, because you already moved before. You already set
Alright then.
yourself up, so. I'm guessing it's gonna die, so.
Okay, full round with my claws.
Hit and miss.
Alright, and I did stealth before this, and since nothing was rolled, I'm going to go ahead and do a sneak attack then.
Yep.
I go for the first hit.
Alright, so
And now with the
26. Yep,
now with the offhand dagger.
okay. That's a hit. And it's dead. Alright, their turn. We have the slicer beetle's gonna try to bite him and totally nat one that. Yeah, we didn't discuss this. What color do you guys want? Last time you guys had brown.
Do you have anything like gold-like color?
I have a black and gold. That's the
I do.
closest I got, so.
Do
I
it.
do.
Alright, let's see. So the beetle that totally fumbles on this is gonna have to roll this and fail. It essentially falls down off the rock and falls prone in front of him, trying to attack him. But the beetle that nobody's seen is gonna go ahead and roll something real quick. And this is going to hit one of you that is sleeping. And I'll show you who. Because nobody bothered to look this direction at all.
Gee, thanks.
I thought Aurora did.
Nope. Aurora looked north.
So
Aurora,
now,
you are suddenly awaken in the middle of your slumber with a sharp pain right in the like the side of your arm as this thing bites into you.
little fucker. Can I do a combat maneuver on it to throw it?
You could try, yeah.
Oh boy, this is gonna end fucking poorly. It's CMB, correct?
Yep. Yeah, that's probably not enough, but let me check though. Yeah, no. Not
Alright.
enough. That is your attack, by the way.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm prone,
Anyway,
effectively.
take yeah, you are. Take 27 piercing damage. Alright, it is back to Ali, then Hassan,
Nope.
and then it'll be the beetle's turn, then your turn again. So while this is all going on, he's gonna go ahead and just murder the crap out of the beetle. That beetle's dead. Alright, Hassan, roll a perception check. I'm guessing Aurora probably screamed out in pain anyway, but yeah. I would assume that Aurora made some noise and you could hear it, so you know that it sounded like she was attacked. So do with what you will with that. So and I suppose
Okay,
if Ollie also rolls a perception check, yeah, he'd be like, "Hey, there's another." He'll actually tell you, Hassan, "Hey, there's another one of those beetles over here. Apparently, it bit Aurora."
okay, I like to do 15 here, then I like to go ahead and do an accurate jump to try to get to the other side of it.
'Kay.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be enough. All right, you can
And
take
if
a
I,
single attack,
yep,
and that'll well, it's 17, so that'll hit. Yeah, because you're flanking it. So
alright, so that hits for 9 slashing, then 18.
yep. All right, it is not dead, but it is hurting. And let's see, since you attacked it, it's already taken a bite out of Aurora, but it's gonna turn and look at you. Ooh, damn, it rolled high. Not like it's gonna matter. But you should be at full health, by the way, because you slept long enough.
Oh, me?
No, him. He should be at full health, then minus the 19.
Ah, damn it. My AC is currently 25 since I was able to do a sneak attack on it. Alright,
So it
then
rolled
fine.
just high enough to hit you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Aurora, it's your turn. You are on the ground.
Joy.
The enemy is looking away, though.
If I take 5, do I take a thing?
You take a 5-foot step, is that what you're saying? Or roll, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You see you're rolling out of the way?
Yeah. Can I fire a weapon being prone?
Yeah.
Alright.
12, I think, is enough to hit it. Let me see. Touch, yes, it will hit it. That'll be enough to kill it, actually.
Okay. Ignore haste on that. I
Yeah, I
assumed.
ignored a lot of the things on that, like rapid shot and all that, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you killed it. And then, are you just gonna immediately go back to bed?
I'm gonna have to. I'm fucking. My character's fucked.
Alright, Azan and Ollie, you are both awake. And, you took a little bit of damage.
I have plenty, so I'm just going to drink 2 of my like potions.
Alright. Yeah, Ollie's gonna be like, wow, where'd those little things come from? They looked hungry, I guess. I mean, they were over here eating the dead guy, so. You know, the headless dead guy. Oh, and it looks like they ate the camel, too.
Are you really that surprised? I mean, 3 meals for them.
do my morning routine. So I'll be up here to the north a little bit. That way I don't disturb the sleeping, companions. Are you gonna watch what he's doing?
Where exactly he said he was gonna go?
He went up to the north a little bit, he said.
Can I see him from here or no?
At this point, it's getting pretty bright. The sun is coming up.
Is that a yes or no then?
Roll perception. You're 55, so yeah, you can see what he's doing.
I'll just stand next to the fire then and keep an eye on him.
Alright, so he's over here. You can see him doing some stretches. And then you see him doing some running back and forth. Seems to be doing his morning exercise routine is what it looks like. You can see him doing some like shadow boxing, standing there like shadow boxing and kicking in the air. And then he gets down prone and you can see him doing push-ups. Then he flips around the other way and he starts doing sit-ups. Then he flips himself up off the ground. And yeah, he just kind of soaking in some of the sun for the morning. All right, you doing
Alright,
anything while he's doing that?
I'm mostly just keeping an eye just in case if something comes up on him.
You know, he seems like nothing else is around.
Also, if the fire starts to look like it's burning down a bit, I might throw one of the carcasses of the insects on it to keep it burning.
Ooh, okay. Which one are you gonna throw on there?
As a little reputation, as a little revenge for, a little petty revenge, I'll go ahead and throw this one's body in there.
Okay. All right. Well, at this point, it's about time for everybody to wake up anyway. I'll have everybody roll a perception check.
Me again or no?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm rolling like shit.
21?
I mean, I rolled a perception check earlier to the gunshot. That definitely did not wake me up.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know.
like, you're like, it's just Aurora, it's fine.
Aurora just was sleeping and pulled the trigger on accident again. Damn it.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
I know. So Hassan, you do notice after throwing that bug on the fire, not only is it got a lot of black smoke coming off the fire, but it doesn't smell too good.
Ugh.
It's very I don't know how to describe it exactly, but I don't know if you ever smelled a bug burning. That's what it smells like. So
All right, real quick, which direction is the wind blowing from?
it's kind of just stagnant right now because you guys are down in a valley, so it's just kind of all around where the fire is.
God, this is bad. Okay. Getting
But
up,
I guess
switching.
Hassan could be like, "Hey guys, breakfast."
Ugh. I'm definitely awake. I'm changing into my hot weather gear, and I look at Hassan. You are terrible.
Well,
We are leaving.
I'm looking towards, he says, well, at least this was a new way to wake you up, at least. It's always hard to get you out of bed.
Ugh. I'm looking for a way to get around here.
I should remember this next time. A new way to wake you
All
up.
right,
And I don't even have to
everybody
touch you.
needs to fully heal themselves. They need to reset all their spells.
Okay. I'm going to stomp out the fire.
Well, at this point, it's practically died out now. After he threw the bug on there, it started burning and it pretty much killed the rest of the fire.
Ugh.
That's why there was so much smoke.
Ugh. Gross. getting away from it.
That's why I said he goes, I'm gonna throw a bug on the fire. I was like, oh, okay.
Hassan,
'Cause-
you tend to forget. I don't have low light vision or dark vision. I have scent. This shit stinks.
So
Asshole.
real life question above game. Has anybody ever smelled what burning bugs smell like?
Yeah.
No.
They're not very pleasant.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Most of the ones I know get cooked on the grill.
What?
No, like we have what are they called? Asian beetles that come from the farmland around us.
Mhm.
And they like to get in the house sometimes. And they like to die on top of the electric heaters. And then when you turn the heater on, they start slow roasting essentially. Yeah. That stuff's nasty smelling. That's essentially what I was saying that pretty much smelled like, so.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
Because those are beetles too, so. Anyway, you guys managed to all wake up and survive through the night. It
Fine,
is
hiccup.
currently about, what, 5 a.m. is what we said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the sun is just coming up in some places. You guys down in the valley, you can't quite see the sun that much, but you definitely can tell it's getting more light out. The weather does seem to be a little warmer than it was last night, that's for sure. If anybody wants to roll for that, I'll tell you what it is.
Survival?
Yep.
Who's got best survival? There
Yeah,
we
Shade
go.
rolled it. So Shade, you wake up to a crisp, mild, about 69 degrees.
Nice.
I would assume you guys that need to prepare stuff and all that are going to spend an hour doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can leave it around 6 at least.
Yeah.
The only two
So
spells that
the
matter.
people that don't have to do anything for an hour, which would be Hassan and Shade,
And me. I don't prepare.
and you, I guess. What are you guys doing for an hour?
Don't forget about Ollie too.
Ollie
Just
doesn't need to do it either. Ollie's still kind of, he sees that you guys have woken up, and now he's getting a little bit more into his routine and not trying to be as quiet about it. You can see him doing like flips through the air and flying kicks.
I'm gonna eat some trail rations. That's what I'm gonna do.
And he's gonna come over here and be like, "Oh, the fire went out. I was gonna see if there was anything around here we could cook up for breakfast."
You don't have to do that. I point at the fire plate. Where do you see the insect? If you want, you can have that.
He's gonna go look at it. He goes, "Yeah, no, I don't know what that is anymore. It just looks like a piece of charcoal at this point. But it doesn't
I'm-
smell so good. So no, I'm good. Let's see. There should be. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they ate most of the camel. I was gonna say we could maybe cook up some little drum of camel here, but no, there ain't nothing there either." He goes, "Well, I don't know. I guess I got some rations I can eat." Then he pulls out a little bag of trail rations.
Same here. I'm pretty much gonna go ahead and sit down where I had my tent at. Is where I'm pretty much gonna sit down and eat.
All right, make sure everybody turns haste and everything else off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's gonna come over to you while you're sitting there eating, and he's gonna talk to you because everybody else is kind of busy, I guess. You and Shady's talking to. AU's kind of run off, so he'd
Keep
be
my
like,
distance.
so what now, guys? I mean, we still got a little bit ways to go back through the desert. I guess
Yeah,
we go back and show that we have the chalice. But
You're worried about the fact of how we killed Taj, our witness, who was sent by the Sultan, who sent him to begin with to mostly make sure we were to fail. But now, since we killed him, who failed to kill us, it's now we're gonna be in quite a predicament once we get back at how we're gonna prove what happened.
Yeah,
I look
I
up
mean,
to him.
it's gonna be our word versus his. I mean, and
Well, lucky for you, I pulled out the contracts and the ambush map. I found these amongst the bodies.
yeah, but doesn't that just prove that Taj had that plan?
Hold on. And just in case, I'm not gonna pull them all out, but I'll just pull his head out. And then he would see me with the bag of holding up Taj's head at least.
He's just gonna stare at you and he's just gonna look at you intently and go, I think you should probably talk to somebody.
We've told
We
him
need
that
proof.
for many moons.
We need proof to make
Because
sure.
that's
And as
pretty
for your,
that's pretty brutal, dude.
I yell
He-
across the little canyon. You mean a necromancer?
Oh no.
he was already dead to begin with, so it's not like he suffered any more pain than you did when you killed him.
Well, to be fair, that almost ended in me dying right alongside with him.
Then why do you care why he did to him afterwards?
I mean, I don't, but at the same time, it's just kind of disturbing you just carrying it around in your bag. I mean, isn't your food in there?
Oh no, that's in the backpack. You crazy? Why am I gonna put those two together?
Yeah. Well, I mean, aren't you worried about all that blood just kind of seeping out as you're walking, or what?
Oh, if only you knew. Thank God the bag holding's a different case.
Mhm.
Anyway, besides that, fine. We can only prove that what Tosh did, which is probably good enough for now, because let's face it, the Sultan's probably not gonna want to reveal that how he tried to backstab you.
Yeah.
Although, be prepared then, because since this did not work out, he's probably going to try to do what I told you when we were leaving the temple to begin with.
Which was.
The moment we go ahead and get back and such, he's going to go ahead and put in some sort of trap to go ahead and get us killed.
Hmm. All right. So what you're saying is I should make sure you're on the lookout.
All of us have to be on the lookout. You cannot just rely on one person, because who knows? I could miss the smallest thing and then boom. Besides, there's like what 6 of us here, 6 sets of eyes, better than 1 pair.
I mean, that's true mostly, but isn't it more like 5.5?
I look around everyone. I start looking at everyone and looking at all their eyes.
He's
Like-
gonna point over at Shade and he's gonna be like, as far as I can tell, this guy, I think you need some glasses, dude.
Oh, once you point him, once Ollie pointing that out, like, okay, never mind. Let me correct that. We have 5 set of eyes to look around.
Shade
Yes, I'm
doesn't
not
look
even.
at
I'm not
you,
gonna even bother counting them.
He goes, as far as I could tell, he seems to have the most trouble seeing what's right in front of him. So
Again, fine. We don't count that one then.
are we heading straight back, or was there some more exploring you guys wanted to do out in the desert? Because I know we came up to that path and we never did take it. I know you well, actually he doesn't know that you went down and looked a little bit. He goes, I know we kind of came to a fork in the road and we just came straight to here. We didn't ever go see what was on the other side.
I'm gonna say this right now. We're probably gonna need as much strength as we're gonna have when we get back to back to the what was it considered? A city, town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which one? The city or town part?
city, town, whatever you want to call it, town.
Okay, fine. Once we get back to city, we're gonna need to make sure we have our strength because again, we don't know what to expect.
I mean,
Well,
we're sitting pretty
Hassan,
good right now, and as far as I could tell, our residential healer should be all good to go for the day, right?
True, but we cannot rely on his healing all the time.
I can only heal so much.
I don't know.
Speaking of
That's
healing,
it's really up to you guys if you want to explore the rest of the area that you were out there exploring, or if you want to just skip right over it.
Besides, the way I see is this: if we can go ahead and get this all done, get you becoming the new sultan and such, we're going back to the temple. You're going to go ahead and grab all that treasure we can't touch yet, and then you're going to hand it to us. There we go.
Well, I said I'd find some way to reward you, but I don't know. That's quite the trek just to get some trinkets and some gold. There's got to be some just sitting around in the, I would imagine, in the palace.
Well, at the moment, I can't say for sure. You're right about that, but I have to say what I see in front of me at the moment, and that's what I saw so far.
Because that's one heck of a trek. I mean, that's like a day's travel just to get treasure. And
also,
as we were told, it's alright if I touch some of the stuff in there, but who's to say if I hand it to you if it's okay for you to touch it after that?
That's what we were told to begin with before we went. Don't you remember we were asking the questions to make sure?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I had to make sure because I'm going to be honest. I wanted to take up all that stuff we were in there, but I knew we couldn't. I know I couldn't.
Well, I suppose I'll let you all discuss it amongst yourselves what your full-on plan should be. I mean,
That'll be a bridge when we get there. For now, we know what we need to do next. Anyway, then, I looked towards Connor. You were going to say something?
it's another day. It's time to attempt.
Oh my god, please, please, let's see if this kid goes away.
I've got 2. Let's find out. The fucking sooner this happens, the more heals I have.
I am sorry about that, Buff Game.
19.
Oh.
You rolled a 9 on that one.
It's almost.
Nope.
Well, another day.
Rigged.
Hey, I'm not the one rolling your dice, so.
Hey, sooner or later it's gonna roll a 30.
Yeah, eventually.
I understand that. Yes,
it
I have
has
to get a
eventually.
30.
I mean, it should be a 1 in 20 chance, right? So 5% chance every time you roll, actually. But
The fact I only rolled a 10, though.
I know you rolled a 9 and a 10.
Oh,
It's
damn
better
it.
than the couple that were like 2s.
Oh god, I already promised myself something when I do get this curse removed.
Curious
But that
what
would be only be for. But that would be for whoever actually removes it.
Look, man, I'm just saying
Was he
my
gonna
armor
kiss
should be
him?
refitted.
No. It'll be one now better than whoever can remove it. Anyway. So if that's all the talking we have for now, should we go ahead and move on then?
It depends. Has anybody else got anything to talk about?
Nope. The longer we wait here chatting, the hotter it gets. Let's get going.
Yes.
That's the final answer?
I'm ready.
Yep.
I mean, Shade?
Shades in the shade? What?
Why
No.
did you
Oh,
roll
I'm
initiative?
just along for the ride.
Aren't we all?
Shade doesn't have an opinion, apparently.
I don't know. Honestly, if we were told not to touch shit in the castle, it's probably some sort of test, so I don't think it's a good idea, but...
What?
The treasure.
We're talking about going back to town.
Well,
No, they didn't touch anything in the treasure room.
Yeah.
They only took what they were there for.
alright, well, let's go.
This is what happens when you mildly pay attention. Anyway,
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't know why you guys are rolling initiative. I was getting rid of the stuff so we could roll
Complicate your
initiative on the
life.
next map. So, all right. So, let's see. This over here. This over here. Close that. Oh, I gotta make sure this is correct actually before we go back over here. Yep, should be. Connor's gonna have to fix his health, but oh well. There we go, I fixed it. Alright, so now you guys can roll initiative. As you come back out of the canyon.
Alright, give me a moment.
And
Do
it
I
is only
have
about
to?
6 a.m., so it's still quite cool here. As far as
Oh,
the
crap.
desert is concerned.
I forgot, and I just saw this just now. Does that minus effect from the during our fight with the assassins go away?
Hmm. What minuses?
Like the poison.
Oh,
Yeah, no, if you had any temporary ability damage, yes, that goes away.
Okay.
Because you guys slept.
I
Which
love
I
how you guys
actually-
are showing so good of initiative.
No, right?
Wow, 320 is so far amongst the range.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still waiting on Shade.
Cherry rolled.
He didn't put it in the
Yeah, because Shade rolled a 16. He was the first person to roll.
that was on the
initiative.
other map, so was
Oh.
Aurora.
Oh.
So Shade needs to roll. Yeah, that's better. See?
Okay. So the only person who did not roll high enough was Ali, because apparently 16 was his roll. Everybody else has rolled a 20 plus.
Alright, so yeah, it's Hassan, then Connor. So yeah, it's correct. Okay.
I probably should say this right now, but I know she's Shade in the actual turn order.
Yeah, you didn't click on your token, Shade.
Okay.
You want to go ahead of AU, or AU you want to go ahead of Shade?
You can go first.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't quite that far from where you guys were to getting out of the canyon. It took you guys about an hour. So you guys come walking out here. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely bright. And you guys can tell it's about 75 degrees out. The real question is, where you going? What you doing? You only have a tiny little bit of map you guys didn't explore. But whether or not you want to go there and do that, maybe find something useful, maybe not. Maybe just find more stuff to fight. Who knows?
I feel
It
like
is
we'll have a pretty
entirely up to you. But you wouldn't have to come back if you do go explore it now, so.
What do you say, guys?
You see Hassan running immediately.
Be a nice little warm up for the day, so. Because Hassan already started exploring over there previously. That's why you
Except
can
no one
see.
should know that.
That's why you can see these enemies. Of course,
I rolled one.
Hassan's technically the only one that could see. Well, could have seen them.
Just in case for anyone, I do get plus 20 when I'm running, dashing, and such. So, yeah. That's why I made a feet away already.
So you just ran. Everybody else gets 60 feet if you run.
Yeah. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
So everybody's just gonna run for the first turn.
I mean, it's just a straightaway.
I was getting there.
Oh, sorry. I can
Moving
technically
too far,
move
you fuck.
a little bit more because it's taking flight by 5 feet and going.
John, remember, just a reminder. If we go on the rough terrain dunes, it's 5 foot every turn then at that point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because you don't have your camels no more.
Hey guys, do we need horses?
I'm not sure horses will help us.
Horses probably aren't very good in the sand.
I'd be turning around. I go ahead and tell everyone, well, I don't know about you, but I want to get out of here.
I'm down to get back. I really don't care about exploring.
You don't care about exploring the rest of the maps that I worked hard on?
Considering we've been in this session for how long?
Well, not as long as compared to the mountain, at least.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
And I'll just finish up by stealthing, goddammit, 15.
You don't have much to explore if you do choose to explore over there, so.
Alright then, next person.
And you never know what may be hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, you mean that treasure chest with 200,000 gold in it? Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Could be hiding over there. You won't know unless you look, though.
I'm
But that's
gonna
entirely up to you, but if you guys do, you should probably do things as a group still.
I'm gonna fly
It
up
seems to work better.
about another 15. So, trying to think how far that is. Doing the math. Give me a moment. Okay, that's
So you're trying to take some decent flight?
yes. Do I need to make a fly check?
Yeah.
Because that's all I ever.
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
Okay. So I kind of
Roll a
shoot up at.
survival check real quick.
God damn it.
You notice that it seems to be fairly calm out.
Huh.
Doesn't seem to be pretty much any wind.
Weird. Well, whatever. Yeah.
Alright, Shade. Are you gonna follow them or are you gonna go finish the exploring?
I mean, I'll just follow.
Aurora,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Following everybody. Come on. Let me. I was gonna say, did my thing just crash? I mean, I'm
You're
gonna
just
follow everybody else.
following everybody.
Isn't the top of the map just rock?
You don't know. Nobody looked. For all you know, there could be a chest with 200,000 gold in it, like Mune said. You clearly see a path that goes this way.
I'll be running and I'm pretty much stopping the dunes right here.
Okay,
Since I can't run any further once I get into dunes, right?
right. Here, I'm just gonna do something so it's less confusing. Connor. Alright, AU, you're flying.
Yep. And I'm just flying in straight lines, so yeah. Oops, give me a second. Sheesh. Phew.
There's a serious pace difference here.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, you have time. You could go look around the entire rest of the map.
Yeah, actually, hold on, hold on. I was right up here. Yeah, I'll go scout the area in which people are questioning. Um, and I'll go at a rate of another 20 feet higher in the process. So, give me 1 second. Because you're giving me crazy ideas. We said, what, 60? 60, 60, 60, 55. What do I... 60. Okay, so I went up in the black area to the northwest.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Just for the hell of it, people. 14.
Alright,
Not great.
so you are rolling a perception check. We will have to reveal. God damn, I hate you.
Okay. Alright.
You can definitely see that there is more of a path that goes that way.
Okay. Anyway. Aurora?
Oh, did I skip it? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Aurora's turn.
We're still just walking with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Alright, Ollie's gonna just walk right up over the dune and onto the other side like it's nothing. He has a specific ability that I showed you guys, so he can do that. Alright, you moved your 5 feet. Connor. Oh, that's what it is. It's like, why does your token look so weird, Hassan? It's because I have something on the GM layer right below you, which was dead. There. I fixed it. I got rid of it. It was one of those sandmen that was all dead. Alright, Connor. You want the first bit of excitement?
Grr.
Well, as you get to about right there, you're gonna be attacked. As it's gonna come out of the sand trying to bite you. Essentially, it just comes bursting out of the sand right in front of you. and tries to bite down on you. Gotta liven you guys up a bit. I don't know if that hits you or not.
It does.
Okay. There, I'm gonna put it on the initiative order. Sending. So it was your turn, but you can still attack because it did surprise attack you, but you can react to it. So if you want to swing at it, well, that'll hit. Looks like we're at 25 damage. Yeah.
You guys like trading blows?
It surprise attacked him, and it was still his
I
turn, so
know.
he got to swing back. All right. The funny enough, it's actually the. Well, actually, we'll go to the Beulah after AU and Shade.
Hey, what's
How
up,
about
Rock?
that?
All right. I'm
'Cause you all
just.
have 21.
I know this is a bad idea for me to be up here alone, so
Yeah, you're flying. There isn't a whole lot that can reach you, right?
yeah, considering I'm what 40 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. So that's 40 feet, and then I'm gonna go. Give me a second. Here, and I'm also going to be ascending at a rate of about 20 feet. And that's
So
straight
you're
line.
going up even higher.
Yep. Puts me at 60 feet. So that way, like, want to make
Alright.
sure I'm out of things reach for the most part. Anyway,
That you noticed a little bit while you were flying that way.
yeah, I'm gonna make a quick perception check to scour around me. In particular, I'm just looking in the sky, just making sure nothing's gonna try
Well, there's
to.
nothing in the sky.
Okay.
But which direction of the ground are you looking?
Ahead of me. So anyway, all done. Shade, go kill stuff.
Yeah. Shade, you're up. That'll hit. Yeah, Hassan avoided this thing by going the way he went. Anyway, so now it's got. So what it's gonna actually do? It's gonna go ahead with 2 claws against Shade. Because he just attacked it. I know the 30 hits you. I don't know if the 23 hits you though.
No.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 12 slashing damage.
You do know, Mr. Dinosaur. This means war.
Alright, Aurora. Well, between you and Connor over there, it's dead next turn, I'm sure.
Pop.
Did you reset your attack correctly?
It
Also, you
should.
can't quite see it from where you're currently standing. You'd have to take a 5-foot step down.
Oh, my bad.
There you go.
It's a 5-foot step, so pop.
Yeah, that'll hit. So we're looking at 13 damage. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. He's gonna come running up over the dune. And he's gonna go in for a flying kick, which I don't know where I put his character sheet again. There it is. What did I do? I'll have to refresh this here in a second. So he did 22 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I did. I somehow moved the thing off of the screen for some reason.
What'd you move off?
The stuff on the right hand side, I moved it to the left of the screen.
Oh, there's where the scroll bar is. There's at the very top. There's a
Yeah, I
little thing.
refreshed the page. It fixed it.
Okay.
Now I just have to reopen Ollie's character sheet
Okay.
and the Beast's character sheet here, the Bulette. Alright. It is Hassan's turn. I'm sure he could hear the growling, snarling, and the blades attacking it, but he probably don't care.
Or even want to, I 5 foot step out, and I think that's all I can do right now, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You took
So
the
if I want,
shortcut.
yeah. So just move on and let them kill it.
Yeah, it's Connor's turn. And it's probably the Bulette's death.
We will see.
The 13 is definitely gonna miss. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the first one will hit though. Yeah. Well, the good news is it didn't have enough health to survive the first hit. So describe your kill.
Can I fucking click on my goddamn character? No? Thank you. Piece of shit app. I don't know. I'm just swinging.
All right. Let's say you hit it hard enough. You knock it back 5 feet, and you just kind of take a chunk out of its jaw. It's just laying there bleeding out now. All right. Well, that was your well, it was a full round action, I guess. You could take a 5-foot step though, still technically. All right, AU. How's the exploring going?
The exploring's going fine. The question is, am I finding anything? All right. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Give me a sec. I'm not ascending anymore, but I am gonna go. I'm gonna go all the way over there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I have
So
40-foot movement with
where's
flight.
your line? Which way did you go exactly?
Which way? Where was I at before? I went in a straight line.
Yeah, so you went in a straight line?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Well,
flying.
let's try to reveal this as you went in a straight line.
Okay, give me a moment. It's hard to do this. I think I moved roughly about here. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Yeah, I know. I revealed around you.
Okay, I don't see anything. I'll make a perception check to look past the path that I passed to the north.
So
Over
you're
here.
looking north,
I'm looking.
straight up?
No, I'm not looking straight up. I'm looking back this way because I passed a path.
Oh. Oh, so you're trying to see what
Yeah.
was going on back here.
Yeah, just because I passed it. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. I'm done. I see
Yeah,
that.
you notice you're above a lot of dune.
Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. Dun dun dun.
All right, Shade. That creature is dead. Remember,
Marco.
you have no idea what Ayu's doing, so.
Marco. Shade.
Yes.
Done, cool. Aurora,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
you gonna continue on as well?
Yep. Is that dead? I feel like it's dead. Because you didn't exit out. Oh, there it is. I can see the
It's
footing now.
dead. Alright, Ozan, you see Ollie walk in front of you.
I'm going to click perception. That ain't.
It looks pretty clear.
Alright, I'll finish off with just my other 15.
Alright. Back to you, Ayu.
What?
Or no, Connor, yeah, I skipped over you, didn't I? Yep, I
Yes, because you
double
did let me finish.
on. Yep.
Yep. Connor gets go first, not
You
me.
just assumed I was done the moment I did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Alright, now it's back to you.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I could have easily moved during Ayu's turn, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ayu definitely sees something in the distance from where he
I'm
went
gonna
across.
fly down this way, I guess, and take a look around.
Algo por la cocina?
I'll roll perception, I guess. 16. There's a path.
Which way you looking now?
I'm looking down to the right. Just to kind of see what's going on here. Okay, so there might be something further to the west, but yeah. I will end my turn because I'm out of movement.
Alright. Alright, Shade, move. Or do what you wish. Or I could just move you. Alright. Aurora.
On my way.
Brassica?
And then Hassan.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for my predictableness.
Then Connor. Unless Hassan's doing something else. Perception. Okay. Yeah, you don't seem to see anything in front of you. It seems pretty clear. Other than some of the remnants of what looks like pieces of bodies that you guys killed through on the way through, but mostly covered up with sand by now. Connor moved. Ayu, back to you.
Alright,
Unless
moving here.
Connor's doing anything.
I moved.
I know, I mean anything else. Alright, so you're way up there now.
Yeah, I just took off.
Yep. So you followed the path, essentially.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, roll a perception check.
What is going on up here? Perception?
Which way you looking?
Uh,
It's all over the remaining area.
yeah, more or less. I'm like seeing if there's actually anything. I don't know.
I'm
That
just gonna reveal the rest of it.
looks a
Yeah.
little wary.
Okay, okay. I'm out of movement, so the good thing is I'm not really close to it, so that's a good thing.
And Nero, save
I'm a
you
little
guys
scared.
time by revealing the rest of there's nothing over there. So
Can't believe you've done this.
Big
You know, to be
chest.
fair, you warned us.
I mean, the
Plot
question is,
thickens.
do we want to open the chest?
Well, it's gonna be a big ol' fucking mimic, probably.
If it was a big mimic, there wouldn't be any bodies.
anyway. It's back to Shade. Now it's up to AU if AU wants to fill any of you in on what's going on, or if AU wants to try to get all the treasure herself.
Well, she can get one treasure guaranteed. The other one has a lock.
Yeah, that one's got a lock on it. I mean, there is a way for me to take care of it, but I don't really want to.
Like how to open it, or just take the chest itself.
Just take the chest.
Well, your choice.
I'm guessing it's up, like I said, up to AU if AU wants to report back and seek
Yeah.
out assistance, or if AU wants to try to take the treasure for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Shade's gonna move again. Sure.
Well, no, I already moved, bro.
Okay. Then Aurora and then Ollie's gonna move.
Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out so I can actually see myself.
And then back to Hassan. I'm just making it go quicker for you guys.
All right.
Hassan's gonna try that again. Okay. Connor.
Oop.
Back on you, AU.
I'm just moving here. I'm moving back towards the first treasure chest I saw. I'm just like, the big one, kind of big and scary.
Probably for the best.
Alright, Shade.
Hmm. You know, looking back at it, the map, we should have probably gone to the top because then if we could just cross from the top point here
Could have.
to down here.
Come on, scroll over.
You still got time to do that the opposite way, I guess. Assuming AU is gonna come recruit you all to come up there, so.
Well,
Oh,
A is flying, aren't they?
If
fine.
AU decides to even tell us.
Yep, that's why I said if she tries to recruit you. Ollie's just gonna sees that you're going across the dune, so he's just gonna walk right across the dune as well.
You guys.
Yeah, see he has what is it? Yeah. Acrobatic steps is what he's using.
That's cool.
That's why he doesn't have to sit there and only spend 5 feet of movement.
Hmm.
Alright, Connor. And like I put on there, it's an environmental bonus. He's grown up here his whole life, so he knows how to deal with it. That's why he has that feat. Alright, Connor. Roll a perception check.
Do I have to?
You don't. If you don't want to. Alright. You can tell that there's something lying in wait in the sand next to you. You can see just the tip of its horn as it looks like it's about ready to pounce at you.
So then can I swing down on it?
Mhm.
Or up, or whatever direction it's technically in?
Yep.
YOLO.
That will not be enough to hit it.
Well, at least I don't take damage.
Yep. Well, I guess it's gonna know that you noticed it, but it's gonna have to wait its turn, so. Anyway, hey you.
Oh, I'm back up. So I'm gonna move at a speed. Come on. I'm gonna go roughly about here. And then I'm going to summon a salamander.
Even that salamander.
Oops, sorry. It's already on this map though, right?
It is.
Somewhere.
It'll be out on your next turn, right?
Yep. Let's go to the action.
Alright, Shade. You cannot see that creature yet. Well, only Connor noticed it, so. Now you can roll a perception to see if you can notice it. I doubt you'll roll high enough. You
18.
actually did roll high enough. So you can see it shuffling around in the sand as well.
Hopefully that catches you up. Also, I'm proud of you, Shade. You opened your eyes. You did the safety squints and you saw things.
Right?
Hey man, safety squints make you see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you seen Connor was kind of on guard, and you decided to look around, and you actually looked pretty hard that time and did see it too. So are you gonna try to attack it?
The one to the left of me?
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, you hit it. Now Connor will know what its AC is. All right. Well, Shade, you win a prize. You were the obvious threat because you actually hit it. So wow, it rolled high. Yeah, it rolled a 17 on that. So
Nice.
anyway, Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
you can go do your thing.
Mm-hmm. Can I take flight?
You
I can.
Ayu's over there flying around.
I'm more of an exception.
Yoink.
Yoink.
You'll have to roll a perception if you're wanting to know what's going on that way.
Alright. Give me a minute. It's not like I have to scroll 30,000 fucking feet to find something inside of my character list. Alright, so I obviously see this.
Yep. Yeah, you see it's biting down on Shade right now. That looks
I can't
bad.
use rapid shot. Sorry.
You did a 15 though, so you did hurt it.
It went
Oh,
down.
hey, he got a max roll on his damage. Nice shit.
All right. Ollie's gonna roll a perception real quick. Let's see. As he hears the gunshot go off above him. You didn't specify how high you went up though, by the way.
I'm gonna refresh, by the way, because it's not
Mhm.
showing my health bar again.
It's probably because you're inside of Shade while your health bar is on my screen, so.
Well, yeah, but it's saying I have max health unless I click on my character, so I'm just gonna refresh, because usually that fixes it.
Alright. So he notices there's stuff going on over there. He's gonna turn and look at you, Aurora. He goes, "You guys need help, or should I just continue forward?"
I mean, it would be helpful.
Who's all over there?
Is Ali asking me that, or you?
Yes, he's asking you that.
Shade and Connor.
Oh, they'll probably be fine. I'm just gonna continue forward with Hassan.
Currently we're a group of level 10 heroes, or I don't even know what. Isn't there a classification for being level 10 or higher?
I don't know.
I'm not
No,
sure
that's
either.
D&D. Never mind.
Anyway,
I
it's
was like,
Hassan's turn.
or is that 20? Whatever.
Well, 20, you're pretty much a god, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 20 is like Paragon or something like that, isn't it?
I think
Or am
so.
I thinking of something else? It's been a while.
Alright, Connor. Swing, bada bada.
Minor deity.
Oh, you mean I get to do more than one hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's
Bring
see
out
how
your
much.
bonking stick.
Let's see how much
Hungry
damage I
Bulette
do to
is,
myself.
probably bit off more than he can chew. Yeah, oh, he misses with the first one. The second one, 58. Yeah, it's dead. It had 56
So
health,
since I
so.
missed with the first one, I only take 3, right? I didn't mean to click that again.
Yeah, you only take 3, yeah.
I meant to take it off of the
Yeah, no,
max,
it's fine.
or the
I got
full.
what you're doing.
Ugh. More damage.
Yeah, no, you killed it. It had 56 health, you did 58, so.
What did I take? 3 damage? Okay. By the way, 2 more damage and I've dealt 300 damage to myself.
Alright. AU.
Alright. I get the salamander.
Also, I am gonna take the 5 foot if I still can.
Yeah,
Okay.
put it where you want, AU. I put it there for you.
Okay. I'm putting it right in front of the treasure chest.
Oh, right in front of the treasure chest, huh?
Yep.
What's it doing?
It's gonna open the
Would you
treasure
say
chest.
that was 58 damage? Oh my
So it's
god.
gonna try to open the treasure chest, is what
Yes.
you're saying.
Yeah. I have a vicious greatsword.
Alright, let me make
Actually,
sure I know
what
what's
was
in
it?
that chest real quick.
Keen vicious or
It is a keen and vicious, yes.
thank you.
Yep.
Somebody was asking.
Okay, so optional treasure chest behind lizards. Well, he does find stuff in there, but does he know what it is? I don't know.
You want me to check his intelligence?
Well, I mean, he's gonna know what gold is, but
Right.
yeah, he ain't gonna know what the other thing is.
Really? Why not?
He's just not gonna. Does he have a spellcraft check?
He does not.
Then he's not gonna know what it is. So he finds a bag of gold, or we'll say scattered gold in the chest,
Mhm.
and he also finds what looks to be something made of cloth. Is all he's gonna know what it is. So,
All right.
but yeah, he's also gonna get attacked.
Okay.
But I'm trying to find the character sheets for him real quick. Where's that? There it is. Okay. I hate looking for character sheets. Alright, so I doubt this will hit him,
No.
as that's gonna show up.
Okay.
And we'll just put it where it
And
needs to go, which will be underneath Ollie. There we go.
and then I'm just gonna. That's the only creature that popped up, right?
It's the only one that immediately attacked him, yes.
All right. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Well, look at you getting a critical.
Yeah, I missed the other one though.
You'll, yeah, actually, I don't know. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's only a 15 against regular AC. That's not that great.
It's not a very high CR monster, though.
Yeah. True. True to that.
But yeah, you did miss. So, does he have a way to carry that item or put it somewhere or what?
Let me double check.
Because, I mean, he knows what's in the chest, but can he actually take it is my question.
I mean, got arms, so
Yeah, I know, but he's also carrying a weapon,
true. He's carrying a spear.
which is a two-handed weapon.
Mhm. Yeah, it flipped it up with the spear and just kind of jostled the chest open and looked inside. So,
So, I guess he could relay to you that there's stuff inside of it,
okay.
but as far as taking it, I don't think he can carry it because he don't have a bag or anything to put
Nope,
it in.
he doesn't. I wish I could
Hmm.
give these summons bags, but yeah.
All right, well, it's Shade's turn. Ayu's gonna be up in the midst of combat up there by herself, so. That creature's dead in front of you, Shade. Alright, Aurora.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna notice that I don't see Ayu anywhere, and it's of concern because they were just behind us.
Yeah, you didn't really say what she was doing, so yeah, you guys don't know.
Yeah. I'm full of concern for that. Sorry, I'm stretching. Hmm. I suppose Ayu will have to find us.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, how high are you flying off the ground?
I'm still me or him?
Yeah,
Oh.
About 40.
about 40 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you rolling a perception check?
I did. There's
Okay.
none?
Where are you looking?
To the north?
Straight north?
Not quite straight north. Maybe like this way. Come on, do the thing. There you go.
That's way over there. You are quite high up though, but yeah, it looks pretty clear.
Dang. Can't believe it. The Sandator.
You don't see
Where did you
IU
even get
anywhere.
off to? Oh, there you are.
All right. Well, Ollie's going to he's gonna look around first. He's gonna look around. He sees Hassan back there. He sees you fly above him. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm only gonna move up a little bit and wait for the rest of the party." All right, Lizard's turn.
Blizzard.
Yep. 28 and a 29 to hit.
That's crazy.
There's another one shows up.
Yep. They both hit. DR10.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just like,
You can see there's lizards surrounding your salamander.
yay.
All
So
right,
excited.
Hassan. Hassan, then Connor, then back to Ayu.
Oh, I'm up already? Wow, that was quick.
Mhm.
I mean, all we got to do is move, homie.
I
You're
know.
fighting whatever you're fighting.
I'm
up
fighting
there.
whatever I'm fighting. I was like, okay. Salamander's just gonna hit the one that's directly next to him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I have to roll,
Wait,
what?
no, you guys keep going. I just thought about something.
Okay. So, did they both hit?
No, just the first one. But with your fire, your 6 fire damage,
So 9.
it's enough to kill it. So,
And then the other one, I'm just gonna take a full round and shoot it too.
all right, and just move that one out of the way a little bit.
And I'll...
Yeah, that'll hit for both of those. Let's see, what 20? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm subtracting bolts as I should be. Why is it?
Mhm.
Is it auto? Subtract? Hold on. I'm gonna try something.
No.
No, it's not auto. Cause I put in 83 and then like when I'm looking at it, because I've only shot it twice.
Yep. So you fired 3 shots. You still have 2 more before you have to reload.
That's not what I was getting at. My ammo number was wrong, so that's what I was double checking. So
I have a quick question.
Hmm.
How big is a dire wolf?
Pretty big.
Is it big enough for a human to ride?
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's a large
Okay.
sized creature at least.
Okay.
All right, back to the
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Back to the walking. Yep.
The walking.
Shade.
Sorry, I just had to think about something.
They might encounter something. I don't know. We can't predict that.
Totally am not debating using a daily action to move 20 more feet a turn.
It's entirely up to you what you guys do. Anyway, Aurora, you're back up.
Nice.
Provided, I'm gonna assume I would need to do a handle animal for something like that, though.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
So is it a regular dire wolf or what?
Yes, it's my summon.
I know, that's why I was making sure.
If I
which
do
one.
that,
Right.
so I was trying to read the rules on that, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it.
I still don't see Ayu, and it's of concern.
I'm
Makes me
sure they're
nervous.
fine.
Yeah, you want to see what your dire wolf size is? It's that big.
All right, yeah, I see no issues with that then. God damn. I didn't think they were that fucking big.
A large creature. You know, you still don't see Ayu anywhere. Alright. Ollie's gonna start walking forward. Gonna get to about right here before he starts hearing or feeling the ground shake as he's about to be attacked. Oh, let's see, where's this thing at? There it is. He is going to be bitten. And he's gonna miss.
No stun for him.
As this thing comes burrowing out of the ground.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Yep, it's one of those things. And now I gotta put this in its right spot on the turn order. Which is funny enough, right after Ollie's turn, but it is still Ollie's turn. So as this thing tries to bite him, somehow he manages to dodge it. And then he just, you know, in response, just takes a good swing at it. That'll hit. Alright, the Drake's turn.
Oh.
Oh, let's see, it's gonna go ahead and go with... Okay. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna take a 5-foot step backwards. Yeah, that's 5 foot. Okay. And it's gonna use Sandstorm Breath. And it's a 15-foot radius spread. Reflex for half. Where's the DC? 19, okay. Apparently the reflex wasn't set up correctly on that, so he's fine. So he's gonna take, what would that be? It'd be 27, so 28, so 14 damage total. And it's a 15-foot radius spread is what it is. Yep. And it's I gotta roll a d4 actually. So for one turn, it's kind of dark there. Where is my spell token? There they are. There we go. So right around Ollie, it's really dark right there. All right, back to the other action. Because people
Yay.
split up.
Oh, we didn't split up that much.
Thing's gonna move 5 feet down. And it's gonna try to bite him.
That hits.
Not that it does any good. And something else is gonna try to bite him.
That bites him. Another one popped up.
Yep. Alright. Mazan. You just seen this giant cloud of smoke get kicked up in front of you. And Ollie disappeared inside of it.
I'm just gonna wait. Pass my turn.
Alright. See, I don't get it. I have it set up to where it shows reflex for half DC 19. It just didn't display it for some reason. Oh, you know what? I bet it was too long. Now let's try that. No, it still says it. It's weird, because I clearly have the DC in there.
What's wrong?
Whatever. Oh, the reflex, where it says reflex for half DC and then it doesn't show the DC.
Oh, yeah.
It's there. If you highlight it, it's there, but it's whited out for some reason.
I mean, I
I wonder
see.
if I put it in light mode, I can see it, but if I put it in dark mode, I can't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, Connor, it's your turn. I don't know why I can't see it.
So yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, what level is the wolf? What level of a summon is it?
That's a level 4.
It is a level 4?
Yes.
Okay. So it is your maximum level you can summon.
Yes.
Okay, so you only get one. That's why I wanted to know, because otherwise you might have got 3 of them.
I didn't even look at those.
So yeah, you could put it wherever you want, within so many feet of you, so.
I'd say right there is fine. My question is, would I be able to roll that now, or would I have to wait?
Well,
Since I did
casting
just
time is
summon it.
1 round, so
Okay.
it would come next round. So.
Alright, works for me.
And apparently I didn't get this guy with no background on him, oh well. Back to AU's epic battle continuing.
Yeah. So Salamander's gonna attack the one that's right in front of him, full round. Blah,
I'll
blah,
go a lot faster if you had help up there.
Yeah, I know. 20 hit?
Miss and hit. Yep.
Okay. So
And
9.
that's enough to kill the one directly in front of it.
And then I'm going to full round the one that's uninjured.
Both are hits. Not enough to kill it, but I do need a roll of fortitude save.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's not unconscious, so
Damn it.
it rolled an 18 on a fortitude save,
I'm
so.
just gonna have the Salamander move 5 feet. And I'm just gonna move 5 feet this way. in the air. So
You're still in the air, obviously.
yeah. I'm done.
Yeah, I need to do something, actually. Yeah, Shade's moving, doing a thing. Then Aurora is still up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
What's Aurora doing?
As far as I can see, I've suddenly left everybody behind.
It's easy to do when you can fly so far.
All right.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look back where I was and wonder why they weren't there. And I'm assuming I can see said being.
Well, you can definitely see this giant cloud of smoke, or what it appears to be smoke.
I'm like,
And
oh
I
no, I
will say
remember that.
that because you notice the smoke, you do happen to see the creature standing in front of it.
Can I hit them from 40 feet in the air?
We have probably a logistical problem, is what I'm thinking. But I mean, you're only 40 feet away. You're above this, but it's. I'll just say you can. Yeah, we'll just not get into the technicals on that.
All right, so I haven't moved, so I get rapid shot.
In before, in the far future, we have actual 3D maps.
Oh, nice. Don't know if the 10 is gonna hit it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the 10, damn, it has a really high flat, or, yeah, touch AC is actually a
Isn't
little higher
Wizards
than I
already
thought, but you
working
hit it
on
with the
that?
crit.
Yeah, they are.
The other
Yeah.
hit doesn't hit it, though.
All right.
But you do manage to get its attention.
Well, no. Oh, neat. You can flip it.
All right, Ollie's over here, because it hasn't been its turn yet. He's not quite sure where he's at. He's kind of blind right now. All right, I'm gonna roll a X slash. All right, he goes in the correct direction. That's what I was checking. He walks out in the correct direction and is going to go ahead and he only had to take a 5-foot step, so he's going to go ahead and try to mess this thing up. And mess it up he does. Let's see, AC, yeah, he's going to hit with all of them. I don't know why that says haste, because it shouldn't be there. Oh, okay, I just forgot. I turned the wrong one on, but he was still supposed to have 2 additional attacks, so it doesn't matter if it's the haste one or not, so. It was just supposed to be attack 3 instead of attack 1. Either way, he hits it with all of them, and that is more than enough to kill it, so. The first 2 was enough to kill it, actually.
Go
So,
crit.
as that creature is looking at you, you watch it just get pummeled from behind. And just
Assuming
destroyed.
position.
And, well, its little smoky thing disappears too, because that was going to disappear on its turn anyway.
Did I just get showed up?
Maybe. All right. So this one definitely heard your gunshot go off. And it is got the fly speed. Okay. So it's gonna fly about, let's see, 30 feet up. Yeah, it can fly 40 feet up actually. It's trying to meet up with you essentially in the air. I don't know, it only had to move 15 feet this way, so it could fly up to 45 feet up. You said you were 40 feet up, right?
To me?
No, Aurora.
Yeah, 40 feet.
Alright, well it's coming up to you, and it's gonna try to tail slap you out of the air. Either way, it's gonna knock you back 10 feet, so. I'm guessing that hits. And it's gonna send you flying this way. Is there any ruling for like having to concentrate to keep flying or like not falling out of flight?
Um, I I know there's specific rules for me, but
Well, I mean, he just got smacked hard in midair while he was flying, so I didn't know if there was a thing he had to do for that or not.
let me double check. I'm reading up. Du-du-du-du.
Here, I'm gonna type in
Yeah.
maintaining flight after attack.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything for my spell, so that's why I was double checking to see if it said anything like that. Yeah, because I know flight only requires as much concentration as walking. So you can attack and cast spells normally, but I don't know if other flight requires it.
I'm gonna, because I can't find a straight answer on it, I'm gonna have you roll a flight check, Aurora.
Hmm?
We're gonna go DC 20 just to see if you can maintain your flight.
He's just over
DC
there.
20.
It's like cakewalk.
Gotta hope so.
All right. Yeah. No, you managed to shake off the big old smack of this thing's tail as it hit you, and it flew you about 10 feet down. You did lose about 10 feet of altitude though
Mm-hmm.
before you stabilized. The other one, what did it roll for perception? 27. So it rolled pretty good. It is gonna do practically the same thing, except it doesn't know exactly where you're at, Mune.
No.
But it is gonna roll a fly check because it can hear something. It just can't quite see where it is. And
Oh,
it's gonna fly up about 40 feet in the air and only about 10 feet this way.
okay.
So this thing is currently flying, which I believe I have a
Thing for it.
thing for that. Yeah, I'll do that one. There we go. I'll do that to you too. That way I know you're flying.
Yep.
That is gonna be the symbol I use for flight.
That's fine.
Alright. Slowly starting to get more dangerous. Alright, lizard's turn. Well, in fact, there seems to be another lizard here.
Oh, come on. Jeez.
And they're both gonna try to bite this guy again. That one, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I mean, it might hit its ally, I guess. Let's see. You know, it does an attack that doesn't matter.
Okay.
It just misses. The other one hits but does nothing. Let's roll. I think it's about time to roll these guys' perceptions. Oh yeah, they're gonna notice something going on. They're gonna slowly start moving in. And I'm gonna reveal something to you here in a second. Now, hey, you roll a perception check. Have your salamander do the same thing, since
Okay.
they are moving now.
Wow, that rolled low.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
Sheesh.
Salamander's gonna notice something, and so are you.
Coming in quick.
Alright, I gotta make sure I actually put these guys on the map for the initiative. Alright, so they're gonna go before you, AU, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright. San does whatever San does, and alright, Connor. You gonna try to get up on your wolfie? Hey, look, you rolled just enough. It's literally a 10 check for that, so. I gotta put you to the front. Hold on. There you go.
I'm just gonna move there. Yeah. I was gonna say somewhere in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now you might be asking yourselves, are y'all cool? But are you a war priest wielding a giant fucking claymore, riding a wolf? Cool.
Yeah.
How long does a
Well-
season last?
10 rounds a minute. Anyway, so it's these dudes' turns, which I'm gonna move these guys off to the side a bit because they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
This one, because it's hard to put him where I want him, he's gonna go right there.
I'm not sure if this counts as lazy or ingenious.
This one's gonna get to about right here. What's their reach? Okay. This one's gonna go ahead and try to. Actually, what is this? Okay. So they're both gonna run up and use an intimidating charge attack on him.
Okay.
They're essentially both running up.
I mean, they're both going to hit.
Alright. And it's a will save of 13 as well.
Okay. It's a will, right?
Mm-hmm. It's 1, 2. Okay, so you're not shaken.
Yeah. And he's gonna be taking, what is that?
4
10.
piercing and another 10, so 14.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's yeah,
Nice 14.
yeah, 14. He took damage.
Yeah, it took a while, but yeah,
The bigger enemies had to get into the fight.
basically, yeah. DR10 goes a long way. Anyway, I'm
Yes.
up. I'm up. So
You're
I
up. You see all this going on.
I'm going to move and uh descend. Basically, I'm going to basically like fall and then reactivate my fly so I don't hit the ground hard.
Okay, better roll a fly check for that.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay.
And then okay.
Come to
So,
a soft landing,
yep.
essentially.
Okay, I'm double checking. Thing above me is still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay, Salamander's gonna attack it, and then
It's dead with the second hit.
okay for the 3 damage. I'm gonna grab what's in the treasure chest.
All right. Well, if you would like to roll a praise check to see how much gold is in there.
Okay. God, so much work for this. 14.
Well, you can tell that there's some gold scattered around in the chest. It appears to be about 43 gold.
Okay. I'll go
And
ahead.
well, you already know that there's something made of cloth in there, so roll up. You'd be able to see it.
Okay.
It looks like a cloak of some sort.
Well, I'm not gonna put it on. I'm just gonna throw it in my bag. I am in a rush.
Yep.
So much in a rush that immediately after I am casting Dimension Door.
Well, getting into the chest is your action.
Aw, really?
Yes,
Are you
that's how
fucking
it
kidding?
always is.
I was trying to be creative
I
on like
know what
putting
you were
down.
trying to do, but yeah, your action was to get into the chest and get the stuff out of it.
All right, fine. I'll wait another turn, get killed, and then everybody will laugh at my stupidity.
It
All right,
could happen.
have fun, guys.
It was a good plan, except you forgot that you were using your action to get into the chest.
Chest was open.
Yes, but you were actually taking something from it.
All right, fair enough.
You were picking items up. All right, Shade. Yeah, unlike Aurora, when AU
Already
does
done.
things, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
All right, Aurora. Well, you were just attacked by a creature which you haven't taken the damage for yet.
Oh, my bad. How much was
It
it?
should have just been 7 damage, so. And well, you're engaged in aerial combat right now.
God damn it.
You just delete your health bar.
What?
Oh, you put it down to 0. I see.
Oh, num block stopped working.
All
Right.
right, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Got it.
You got
I
it.
got it.
Okay. Yeah, because your health bar just like just disappeared. I was like, oh, you just deleted your health bar.
What
Well, I
is,
guess Aurora's dead, guys.
Well, that was
what
quick.
is the symbol you put in my thing?
Hmm?
What is the symbol you put in my thing? Sorry.
Oh, you could see it.
I know, but I don't know what it says.
It's just the symbol to signify you're flying.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought it was like paralysis or something. I'm like, wait,
No,
why am I paralyzed?
that's why it's like waves or wind or whatever. It's for flight. I don't have a lot of good ones for that, so.
That's fair enough.
No, paralysis is this one.
Oh,
Like lightning bolts, kinda.
yeah.
Or should it be that one? No, that's like
Alright.
broken leg.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, look at what's going on down there.
You're running away.
Damn
Yeah,
right I am.
you're like, I don't like this.
Well, I'm gonna get closer to my party so I don't fucking die.
Always a good plan.
Alright. And then you're gonna shoot. Okay, but you're not gonna get the rapid shot. You will hit it with the first hit though.
Yeah, sorry. I really should just make 2 of those.
Yeah, it's alright. Anyway, it's Ollie's turn. as he sees you flying this way and shooting, he's just gonna roll a perception check real quick. He's gonna look up at you and go, "Hey, what are you shooting at?" He's asking you, Aurora. He's yelling at you.
There's another Avis behind us.
All right. Well, I guess not much I can do about it. I can't see it from here, so must not be that close. Yeah, he's gonna walk over this way. All right, multiple desert drakes. Well, this one is gonna just come flying in at you, Aurora. And it's gonna descend 10 feet to match up with where you're at as well. And it's gonna go with, let's see. Yeah, let's go with the bite. Ooh, it critted. Well, it's gonna take don't worry about dazzling display. Cause it's not doing a full round action. Yeah, it's gonna take a bite out of you and do 41 damage.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Cause it does 32 piercing and 9 electricity.
Jesus.
It critted.
You don't say.
Yeah. Roll that fly check, DC 25 this time, because it hit you quite hard that time.
Nope.
Alright, you are going to fall out of orbit essentially, as it takes a nice chunk out of you, and you're 30 feet up, so you're going to drop, 10 feet 3 times, so you're going to take 3d6 damage from the fall damage.
Oh boy.
7. That was actually very mild. It rolled
Yeah,
really
it
bad.
was.
So, yeah, that was that Desert Drake's turn.
Yep.
This Desert Drake, which I'm just gonna these guys completely off the map and GM layer them because they're just dead and they're out in the way. It's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
This Desert Drake has noticed where all the noise is coming from and seen you descend in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come flying over this way, like so, which is only about 10 feet. And he's going to descend just not, well, actually, he's not even going to have to descend, really, because this thing has a good amount of range on it.
Wasn't it 40 feet in the air?
Yes, but this thing is a 60-foot range attack.
Holy shit, that's big.
So he's 40 feet in the air, but he's centering us on the salamander.
Okay.
And this is gone now. You've got the stuff out of it, so.
Yep.
Alright, so it's a 15-foot radius spread, which I will pull it back out. Because it's that big. Actually, it would be bigger than that, wouldn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
bigger.
radius, so it's a circular spread.
Yep. Be 3 squares wide.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
what,
well,
how,
no. Radius spread. Radius is half of the diameter, so it'll be 30 feet wide.
oh, so it'll be literally like that big.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that, so it's on the background, so you guys can still see. So he just hit you guys with that. You get a 19 reflex save on it. You and the salamander and everything else in the circle.
Okay. That's me. Salamander got a 14.
If Salamander takes full damage, he won't. He'll take all the electricity.
Yeah.
He won't take any of the slashing though.
Yep. And me.
You are gonna take half, which the total for half is 33, so 34 because you round up.
Right.
So you're gonna take what, 17 damage?
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. And then these guys have to roll a reflex save.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's gonna take double. And the
Glad I
other
didn't
one's
roll
gonna
that.
take half. Alright. So this one is gonna take. He's just gonna die. Is what he's gonna do. And this one is gonna take half, which we said was 17, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the other big one died. Just straight died.
What the? Oh.
And that one's, yeah, he's gonna die too.
Oops.
Because, oh no, this is an enemy fighting other enemies, including you. He doesn't care who he kills.
I know.
You're all dinner to him.
I'm just imagining the food chain for this thing. Everything points to it.
It's Lizard's turn, which I noticed that because I put them on the GM layer, they're not showing up, so I'm gonna put them back on the token layer over here. There. So these guys kind of walk up towards this a little bit, and they realize there's a big old smoke screen in front of it, and then they also realize this big lizard's dead. They end up scurrying off to hide because they can see the desert drake. This one goes and hides under this pile of bones. And this one seems to hide into this mountain of sand over here. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that guy out of your way too. There. Alright, Hassan.
How is
I
this
have
thing
to
up?
roll D4 actually. Hold on. 3 rounds is how long that mist is gonna last. That thing is about 30 feet up in the air. Because that's where it was when it attacked Aurora, so. As you've seen Aurora come just crashing down into the ground.
Drink them, and that'll be it.
Oh, you're giving him a potion, nice. As he's laying prone there. Which we didn't do that with your token, so we're doing it now. There you go. So, Aurora gets healed for 19 from Hassan.
Thank you, Hassan.
Alright, Connor, you can clearly see what's going on in front of you. As Aurora hit the sand hard. Unfortunately, you can't reach the target that is seemingly causing the issue.
No, but I can go about here and it might unfortunately heal the enemy, but
It depends on your range.
actually I might change my movement. Hold on. So is what, here?
Mm-hmm. Looks you can heal like 30 feet away from you, right?
Yeah, but no matter where I move, it's still gonna hit him.
Creature's 30 feet in the air.
So if they're 30 feet in the air and I'm still here, then I'm fine.
I know there's a math equation for that. It's
What?
15 feet away, but 30 feet up.
Okay. 15 feet
Yeah,
up.
no, I'm good.
I was like, I can.
So yeah, literally, if it's any more than 5 feet more, it's too far away to be healed. So, which
Yeah,
it
no,
is. So yeah, you can. You're gonna heal everybody around you for 17. So Hassan is at full.
Thank you.
How far of range does that heal have?
30
Not close
feet.
enough to get to you.
It's far. It's far away. It's too far away. It's like 33 feet away. So.
Yeah, that's what I said. If
yeah, I
it's
did the math myself. So
Yeah.
Ali and Shade would get healed, Hassan would get healed, Aurora would get healed.
Awesome, guys.
there, I fixed shade. No,
All right.
Aurora's looking a lot better now. All right, this lizard.
You added my help.
Yes,
Thank
this
you.
lizard can't quite see what's going on in this smoke over here, but it knows that there's an enemy in front of it. So it's gonna try to take a swing at it. And unless it crits, it's most likely gonna miss, so. Regardless, it isn't gonna do any damage, so I'm not even gonna worry about rolling to see if it actually hits. So, essentially it's trying to get the salamander.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
it has, you guys have concealment right now. Essentially, because of that ability around you guys.
Wait, are
So
you saying that the salamander didn't think this through?
probably.
Or not the salamander. The
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 Drake.
the
Yeah.
drake.
Yeah, you have, if you're 5 feet away, you have concealment, which is 20% miss chance. Any further away, you have total concealment, which is 50% miss chance. So,
Interesting.
alright, AU, you are technically invisible right now.
Goody. Last known direction of the drake was a little ways away. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. That way. And I'm going to cast defensively the dimension door.
Alright.
I have to double check the range on this baby. Give me a second. Double check.
Gonna end up where you guys are over there fighting and be like, hey guys, help!
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure you can end up right where they're at.
Well, I'm reading how far I can go with this.
If you clicked on it,
In
it'd
my
tell you.
range. Okay, it's within range. Okay, so it's 800 feet.
Okay.
So knowing of where our intended destination was. Give me a second.
But do you know what direction you're going? Because you're in a shroud of darkness right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like, why wouldn't I? Give me a moment. Okay.
Because I mean, because like, how does it work? Do you go, oh, I'm gonna go that way, whichever way you point?
Well, yeah, more or less. And it either has to be a position in which I can see or a position that where I have been.
Okay.
So I'm just
And it's
kind
like, as if it's where you can see, I'm gonna say you can't see shit.
well, I'm gonna just jump myself all the way over there.
Oh, wow, just going straight towards the exit, huh?
Yep, and I grab my salamander too. And I look around. I'm like, where's my party? That's where I'll end my turn. So,
All right.
Is he tipped over?
Aurora, yes. He literally went face first into the sand from 30 feet up. So yeah.
I pick him up.
Hey, look, you're being nice. I suppose Aurora shouldn't have that symbol anymore. There we go.
okay, I'm gonna zoom back in because I'm zoomed out. I'm gonna zoom back into your guys' action.
So you picked him up. Was that it?
Yep.
All right, Aurora. People are being nice and healing you up and picking him off the ground. That drake is still flapping its wings right above you.
He do be doing that. How far up is he?
He's
You said
about
30,
30
right?
feet up.
Right. So I am gonna run down here? Question mark. I should be able to.
No,
No. Why
you
not?
can run to right there. There's
Oh,
a
because they're in the
there's a
way.
dune there. Yeah.
Well, I had
Now,
gone around. Like this far.
Connor's wolf is kind of like taking up all the space there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, I
he's
don't know how
literally
big
right
that.
in the walkway.
Like,
So
I don't know how big that fucking thing is. I see it's like, 4 squares, but like that doesn't really give it the, you know,
yeah.
the ability to be seen like how big it really is. All right.
Alright. Can do some damage. Ollie's gonna look around and he goes, oh, geez, when did that creature get here? He's looking at you, Connor. Like, I didn't know you had a pet wolf.
I can summon whatever I need when we need it.
Isn't that thing getting a little hot out here? Seems to have a lot of fur. Anyway, it seems like you guys got something going on back there. I'm gonna try to walk around, see if I can't see what's going on. He's gonna walk over the dune here. Oh, another one of those flying creatures. I see. Ain't much I can do with that. Alright, it's its turn. It is going to roll. Same attack as its brethren. And it rolled really low on the damage. Essentially everybody in that circle, including your wolf, needs to roll a reflex save for 19.
Oh boy, can't wait to fail. Yep.
Well, you're gonna take double on that.
About to roll it.
So
Yes.
what? 42 again? My goodness.
Oh, Hassan
I
took
can't
it too.
fucking win.
So is it
You're the
42?
Hassan.
It's
Yeah,
42. Yeah.
Where do you get 42?
Oh,
I got
they're
double.
taking double.
I failed my save.
Yeah, you guys are taking half, the people that made the save. So it's 21, so it's 22, so you're taking 11 if you're taking half. Which Direwolf is taking half. Everybody else is taking normal damage. So
Does the dire wolf have evasion?
I don't know. He'd
How
have to.
much? So how much damage? 21.
For you, Shade, you are taking 21.
Hassan, do you have improved evasion yet?
Don't
Connor's
see
taking 21.
I don't see evasion in its stuff.
Okay.
Okay. The wolf is
No.
taking half, so it's taking 11, which
Yeah.
you already did.
Yeah.
Did you screw your health up there, Hassan?
No.
Well, you shouldn't be at 0. Okay, there you go.
That looks weird.
Yeah, he had the 0 in there. It's fine. He fixed it.
Yep.
And it is going to proceed to fly back 5 feet. And these guys are all gone. There we go. It's Hassan's turn.
Hassan's
Hassan
just
just
like,
running blindly out of the darkness, like, ah!
he's just like, fuck this.
Alright, Connor, you're up.
You said it's still 30 feet above.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, that was a good one. Did you almost maxed it. Well, your wolf's back to full health. Mm, I forgot to do this Desert Drake's turn, but it can't really see these guys, so I didn't really do anything, so. I'm gonna say it's because it can't see anything, it actually dropped its ability over here. And it noticed not everybody's there, but it still notices somebody there. But anyway, back to this little thing's turn. It's gonna be also looking around. And it's gonna try to essentially run away from the Drake. Alright, AU.
Oh, so the passage of time is going by, and I notice that my party's not here. I am a little bit worried, but at the same time, I'm just like, maybe they went on without me. So I'm just gonna ascend to try to take a look in the area to see if anybody's near.
Alright.
So I'm going straight up, 40. Well, probably should go up
rolling-
as high as I can. So going
Rolling that
straight up
fly check.
80 feet. Roll a fly check. 25.
Alright. Well, you never know. You could just fail completely one of these times.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to fail? Like less than 20?
Well, if you roll a nat 1, you're definitely not going to take flight, so.
Wow. Okay.
Alright. Shade, you are shrouded in magical darkness. You can't see shit. Also, I need to roll a d4 for that. You guys hit 3 rounds. Okay. So you managed to make it out of the darkness. You're like, I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's out of your range or not. Eh, probably. Could you do have ranged weapons? Anyway, Aurora,
Hmm.
you were shrouded in darkness.
Oh boy. Cunt. Well, since we're shrouded in darkness, I'm gonna take a turn to take a potion.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda tired of getting my ass screwed this entire time.
Ollie sees all this going on, and he's gonna try to climb up on the dune up behind the Drake here. Alright. Well, the Drake assume this is like a I'm just trying to see if it's a spell he can actually freely drop. It's not really a spell, it's kind of a breath attack, is what it is, so. Yeah, I don't think he can drop it, but he definitely is gonna roll a perception check. How about that? Yeah, he's gonna notice Ollie coming up behind him. And he's gonna go for a swoop down at him, which Ollie's on top of a dune, so he's only gonna have to drop about 20 feet. And he's gonna try to swoop down. Gonna do a forward tail slap as he's coming in. She misses. But essentially he's sitting on top of the dune now. Right next to Ollie. And this other one is gonna come chasing after this guy. Essentially gonna swoop in and try to bite him. Which will hit and do 20 some damage. Minus 21. Alright, Hassan. Alright. So, Connor. Alright. That thing is up on the dune.
And that's a height of.
Well, it's about 12 feet up on top of the dune. You're also, if you look where your wolf's standing below the dune, so it's about a 12-foot climb, essentially.
All right,
But you're on
so it's
top of
out
your
of
wolf.
my range.
But you're on top of
I
your wolf,
assume.
so how tall is your wolf, I wonder? Let's see. Summon monster. That's a level 4 summon. 9 feet long, weighs 800 pounds. Doesn't say. It's probably 6, 7 feet tall at least. I'd say you're probably within range.
Then I'm going to attempt to swing.
And miss.
Definitely didn't hit.
Oh, yeah, you rolled a 5. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, this little guy is gonna try to fight back now that the drake's in its face. It hits. Ew. You're currently up in the air.
I'm gonna use a perception check to locate my party. See if I can see them at all.
Alright, well, you're high enough up in the air. You can see Hassan.
I I yell over to Hassan. Hey
I don't know if
Hassan!
I don't know if he's really gonna hear you that well from.
I
you
was about
being
to say
way
that
up
too,
there,
because
but
aren't you very high at this point?
he's like 80 feet
I'm
up in the
80
air.
feet in the air.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hear you.
Okay. So I will. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll have Hassan roll a perception check. We'll
Okay
say
then.
DC 30 on that. So
So I'm going to start dropping 40 feet and.
Nope, I can hear it.
Sorry.
no.
So give me a sec. Give me a sec. God damn it.
Hassan's ears perk up for a second, and he goes, "Oh, must have been the wind."
I say nothing. Don't say put words in my
Okay.
mouth.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to drop 30 feet and I'm going to go at an angle. So I'm only going to be 30 feet in the air.
All right.
Okay, now that's more reasonable.
Okay. Hassan doesn't see me approaching though.
No, he rolled pretty bad on his perception.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
But with an
He's
18,
more
I should be able
focused
to.
on getting away from the creature that attacked them.
It's just an 18. He rolled.
I
an
should be able to at least see him at this point then, if he's within 3 feet range of me.
I
I mean, this is
suppose.
not like the same way when Ollie was away, further away, when he was doing his exercise in the morning.
Well, I suppose he moved closer to you, so roll another perception check to see if you noticed him coming closer. Because that was for hearing if he see if you could hear him yell. But yeah, you can see him flying towards you, I guess.
All right, then. You were gonna say something, Mune?
Oh no, you see me approaching. So.
All right,
No.
Shade. So what's Shade doing?
Looks like he's moving.
All right, Aurora. You're still inside of this magical darkness.
All right.
You're not quite sure what's going on outside of it.
Do I know which way it is? Which way is out?
Hmm. Well, you could venture if you just ran in a direction, you'd find a way out eventually.
Okay. Oh, did it go? It didn't go. There it goes. There you go.
Alrighty. Alright, Ollie sees this thing's right in his face now as it tried to attack him. And he's gonna go for... Yeah, he's gonna go for stun. Those will probably hit. Let's see, the DC's 22. It's only gonna be the first one, which is a stun. The second one's just an additional attack. Alright, so fortitude. Alright, it is not stunned, but it does take damage. So 20, 32. And he took a good chunk there. Anyway, the Drake's turn. Now let's see, what is the Drake gonna do? Yeah, let's try that. It is going to yeah, it's gonna go for bite on him, which it critted, Jesus. So 31. And then it's gonna attempt to kind of move, get a better angle here, so I'm not in your square. Attempt to move this way, I bet. All right, Hassan, you see AU approaching.
I know I haven't seen you in a while, but I thought you'd be safe. You're not smart enough not to put yourself in danger. Right.
Right. I usually stay out of trouble. You know me.
So, where do you went? Do you find anything interesting?
Nope, didn't find anything. A lot of dead ends. I did see a big, well, on contrary, I did see a big treasure chest, but I dare not take a look at it. It looked like there was a lot of dead bodies nearby, and I didn't feel safe going after it.
A lot of dead bodies, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you're bluffing. What are you bluffing for?
I
What's
told you
your
I didn't
lie?
find anything.
Oh, okay then. And I'm supposed to roll what? Since mode, I think?
Yep.
Well, I'll say this right now. I didn't really put any points in Sith mode, so this is. I'm probably gonna believe you, yeah.
Yep.
I used to be a good traveling companion. She never lied so far.
Wow, you rolled literally, a 2 minus 1, wow.
Yeah.
Never thought I need to go ahead and use a.
Sense motive on your own on your own companion. Yeah.
Yeah. You just see me crossing the dunes because I didn't want to go all the way around.
But yeah, you did mention a big treasure chest, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll just mention the big chest. You said there were dead bodies, so something happened there.
I don't know about that. Last time I saw a big, or first time I saw a big treasure chest, while we were adventuring, it ended up not being so great, so I wouldn't trust that instinct. Where's everybody else?
Well, let's see. Kind of got stuck with one of those Strix things. I thought it'd be better for us just to leave it because honestly, why are we killing everything we're going to come across? Anyway, I think that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Connor, you're up. At this point, the Drake's kind of moved out of your range. It took its 5-foot step, but you didn't get all up on it when it did that.
Well, it's not like I could. I'm assuming it wouldn't be out of the ability to move up to it.
Well, you could take a 5-foot step with the dire wolf, and that'll be the end of its movement. Yeah. If you want to jump off your wolf, you could do that onto the dune.
I'm assuming I'm within range, though.
Yeah.
So I should be able to at least get one swing in, and it's a crit miss.
Well, let's find out. Ooh, let's see what that is. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So, Connor, roll a d4. So, 3, 4, and you did how much damage there? 20, so 34 damage. All right, this is gonna be a little interestingly funny.
Like
So I
hee
hit the
funny
wall.
or ha ha funny?
Well, see, the thing is his weapon. He swung so hard that he kind of let go of it, but it flew off and landed right into the Drake
Ooh.
and finished it off.
Ali, I'm gonna need that back.
So you managed to hit it, but that was because you managed to drop it. So that's hilarious. It literally flew out of your hand and it went straight at the target. He goes, "Yeah, I'll try to get that out of the target as it's sitting in it's pinning its head to the ground essentially." All right. Well, the lizard lost the battle up there. If you guys weren't paying attention, it is now lizard or drake food. And back to you, AU.
Oh, that was quick. Uh, so I look at Hassan and it's like, are you just leaving without the rest of everyone else? Where's Ali?
I'm pretty sure he was up ahead when I saw him. But honestly, the others can take care of themselves, especially with our main two guys.
All right.
With those two together, they can handle anything, really.
All right. So I was like, all right, if you say so, I'll go wait at the entrance, I guess, and I'll just wait there. I'll land.
All right, Shade.
Also, Cloud, for reference purposes, when you say oversized, how fucking big are we talking?
It's pretty big. I mean, it's a little taller than you are, actually.
Okay. I can work with that.
I think I told you already, it was 6'6", and you're like 6'4", so
I
I'm
think so.
talking
I couldn't
overall
remember.
length. That's from hilt to tip.
I've been thinking about drawing a character portrait, but like I keep forgetting details, so I'm gonna write it down this time.
All right, Aurora. The drake that was terrorizing you has seemingly been killed and has a sword sticking out of its head right now.
My God. Dick.
And look, we have a king right there to pull it out of the beast and
Yeah.
hand it back to me.
Something, something, sword.
Well, you
the
saying you
throne,
don't want
something,
Ollie to
something,
wield
his
the
head is
sword?
good. He's a monk. He can't.
He's not a monk.
Oh, yeah.
You guys still haven't figured out what class he is.
He's not a monk.
No, he's not a monk.
He's some hybrid, isn't he?
Well, if you actually guess it right, I'll tell you, but you'll each get one guess, and Aurora said monk, so...
Well, narrow it down for me. Is he one of the hybrid things like me?
I can't narrow it down like that
Shit.
because if I narrow it down like that, then it's immediately gonna give you so many choices not to guess on.
True.
So we know he's not a monk. Anyway, Aurora, where are you headed?
Currently,
Mhm.
I was thinking about getting an aspirin. Honestly, my head hurts.
All right, I'll move your character for you. You go get an aspirin.
Thank you.
There. All right. Ollie's going to take a look at this sword that's lodged into this creature's skull and roll a
If you
strength
hear
check to
it
pull it
singing
out.
to you, there's nothing wrong with it, I promise.
He's gonna try to pick it up and pull this this sword out, and yeah, he's gonna try to throw it to you so you can catch it. Ooh, he's not very good at throwing it, but good thing you ain't that far away.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need to make a strength check as well.
You're gonna need to make a dexterity check.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh, you
Okay.
catch it without cutting yourself.
Oh shit, I should probably take that damage since the crit fail actually like hit.
Yeah. As he throws it towards you, he's gonna be like, "Ah, what the hell? The damn thing bit me."
Yeah, it does that.
He goes, "And you swing this thing all the time, and it does that?"
Yeah. You should see what it does to everything else.
All right. Sword is out of the Drake. And he's just gonna walk this way a little bit. All right, this other Drake's up here. He's just beasting away. He's pretty much done eating this one. He was pretty hungry. This other one though, you see him well, you guys wouldn't see this, but he's gonna drag it off into the sand over here. And then he's gonna burrow underneath and disappear. Alright, Hassan. Alright, Connor, what are you doing?
So how far can I move through the dune with 50 movement?
Well, the wolf is not accustomed to this kind of ground like the camel was, so the wolf's gonna be under the same rules you are for going over the dune,
That was
which is
half,
5 feet at
right?
a time.
Oh. I think I'm gonna say no to that then.
You gonna go a long way around, which would probably be faster.
Yes. Oh, poor Ayu doesn't even know yet.
Oh God.
Alright, you just waiting there, are you?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my party.
Sim Shade's just moving forward.
Because Hassan more or less assured me that everything was fine.
Aurora's getting headache medicine.
They actually sell that in the desert.
Apparently. Ollie's just gonna kind of skip across here. Hassan's gonna finish moving out of there. Oh no, he can fully move now. So Hassan's gonna do what he's doing.
Are you still moving like that?
I was just seeing if you were actually in the dune yet or not. I couldn't tell. All right, Connor.
Whoops.
There you go. You guys can think about that while you're just moving. So I'm assuming you're all just gonna meet up at the door, right?
I mean,
That's the main thing that you guys are doing right now.
mhm.
All right. Well, it's gonna take about 5 more turns, but eventually everybody catches up to the door. And now it's your call if you're gonna fill them in or not.
Me? Yeah,
So-
I'll fill them in.
At about this time, your wolf goes poof.
Ah, where the hell did that thing come from?
Well, then it disappeared too.
What? It's a big
Like, is it-
fucking desert.
Yeah.
Also, I think I have my guess, but I'm 80% certain it's wrong.
What's wrong?
What's your guess?
Sacred Fist.
Nope. Well, that's
Didn't
2
Oh,
think so. He
guesses.
doesn't use any magic.
Alright, so I informed the party that I saw a treasure chest up to the north that looked kind of big, and there was a lot of dead monsters around it. I wasn't sure if it was something of interest or if we should just ignore it and move on.
I will say if you guys want to go up there to look at it, I will just move you guys up to like this area as a group, and then you guys can start from there.
I am all for fast travel.
That's what I mean. If you guys want to go up there, I will fast travel you guys up there, and we'll just say it was like 10 turns. So
Sounds good.
So, what's
that's if you want to go up there. That's your call yet.
Okay, the fact you're giving us the option, not besides fast travel, but all of us as a group get there, is a bit
Well,
more
if-
tempting
I
than
would
us
assume
going
it's going to
there.
be a group decision. So yeah.
Can I ask this one question then?
Hmm.
Depending on what happens, especially I feel like you have a fight set up there. Well, let's face it, you have some form of fight for us right there.
Why
All
would
those
I
bodies
do
pretty much
that?
show it. All those bodies pretty much show it. Will you go ahead and pretty much have us fast travel back to the entrance of this map?
Yeah, there's nothing else for you guys to run into. So, well, I guess other than if you run past these death worms and stuff, but we'll say you just managed to take those guys out along the way. So, on your 10-turn journey. So,
Okay, I'll say it right now. Since he's giving us this option, I say yes, but now that's my greed talking to me.
Yeah, no, I'm down. If that's the case, I'm with you.
uh,
I'm down to clown.
I am
Also, somebody else
against
make
it.
a guess.
we had like 4 yeses already, so.
God damn it! I'm against it. I'm against it. God damn it, guys.
I'll say this right now. Since we have, you just said yourself, 10 turns, is it 5 turns just to get up there?
10 turns to get up there is what I'm saying, so.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this right now. Renee, how's your health doing right now?
I mean, I'm missing like
Mune is good.
less than 20. So
What's that?
Okay,
make
fine.
Everybody over here.
How about
Hold
Aurora?
on.
What's yours like?
Hey,
54.
I have a question. Since we're taking the turns to get up there, can we say I've used a spell or two on Aurora?
I'm asking because that way I can go ahead and use potions on people
Well,
at
you
least
guys are
along
right
the way.
here. You could sit here for as many turns as you want.
I don't want to do
Let's
that. We had turns to just to get up there to begin with.
Hmm.
take the turns to get up there. We'll heal up, and then just in case.
Either way, I'm giving Aurora a moderate. So heal 13.
I can't believe Hassan's gonna give Ayush 2 potions and say, take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Take your damn heal,
Where did
Joel.
it say? I'm working on it.
13.
Shh, I'm working on
It's right there at the bottom.
it. I did.
In
I got
red.
it. I put it in. Why is it red? Oh,
Because it won.
How's the health looking like now?
Well,
67 of 84.
He's good.
Jade has 83.
Everybody's over
Ollie's
80%.
Ollie's down about 30 health. You're down about 15 health, Hassan.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Ooh,
I got you, Shade.
it's what,
Not a great
9?
fucking heal, but I'll take it.
No, I mean it's 9 to everybody. I mean that
Yeah.
puts some people almost completely to full. So.
I'll just give this one to Ollie since he said he was minus 30 at least.
Mm-hmm. All right, so another 11 for him. All right.
That'll be it then. I think we're probably good now.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty good. He's like 95-ish%. All right. Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna be the top of the round, which is Hassan. So I kind of put you guys in a formation that you'd probably walk in. All the big guys in the front, Hassan right behind him, and then the 2 ranged people in the back. So
All right then. Then I'll go ahead and go up my wish. My god damn it.
he tried to get rid of it this morning. Wow, you rolled a 2. That's why. Jesus.
Dude,
Even a
I
two,
had-
even if the crush was off, at least a 2 would have been fine. At least I would have been 26.
Right. All right. Well, you
And 36
definitely
of the head. I want to see if there's anything hidden, pretty much. Hiding.
Well, from what you can see, is there's a bunch of dead creatures up here. They don't appear to be very fresh. There is blood splattered all over the place, but yeah, you don't see anything else than that.
Well, that's it then.
All right, Connor.
I'm assuming I can sprint that.
Depends.
Do I have to go the full 60 or can I
don't
stop
think
somewhere in
so.
between?
From what the others have told, what others have said, I can stop along within the range of when I run. So I guess you should.
Okay, then I'd stop like right there. Well, you know what? No, that's within a normal movement anyways, because it's 5 and then the 30. Unless that's not a thing I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, it's just 30. If you take a 5-foot step, you can finish out your movement up to 25. But you can't.
Oh,
It literally is either 30 feet of movement or a 5-foot step. That's
Then I'll-
literally your choice. So
then I'll go back 5 feet.
okay. Well, let's see. It'll be AU's turn,
All right.
which I got rid of your summon because I figured it would have worn off by then. So
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes. So
yeah.
all right. So we're moving up 30 feet.
Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and for this, I'm gonna re-summon the salamander.
Okay.
I gotta minus these off. So I'm down to 7. So it'll be next turn. Yay!
Yay, Sally's coming back.
I know you hate Sally.
No, I don't care about Sally. Sally is not good for little creatures because they can't do enough damage to him, so. It's good for you. It's not good for the little creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Shade. Okay, so you're moving up. Aurora.
Alright, I moved up and ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay back a bit. I don't want to be too close to this thing when it goes off.
Jeez, you guys just expecting something there. You can't just be a chest without something going on, huh?
So who wants to open it? It's
Motherfucker
You have a
is
bunch of dead
covered in
carcasses
shade.
nearby it. What does that say?
I don't know.
And before Bahamut comes down and just kills Shade.
Mama would never do something like that.
I've
Okay,
read
then first off,
Bahamut's lore.
my
read
stuff
all
was
your
pretty low. I'm pretty sure
lores.
everyone can see me except for probably Shade.
What, your stealth?
Yeah, it was only 16. I'm pretty sure everyone can probably see me except for probably Shade. Unless he was lucky.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I see you.
Even
So you
my
got-
blind ass can see you.
You just re-roll it? Oh, you did. Did you really roll another? Oh no, you didn't roll it there.
I didn't.
Okay, I thought you rolled another 16. I was like, Jesus.
Well, since pretty looks like
Holy
everyone
shit.
pretty much sees me except for Shade.
Shade almost saw you.
Almost, yes.
I think he
I'm gonna say this to the group then. Okay.
Mhm.
We mostly want to go ahead and get to the chest, open it, get it, and get out, right?
what are you talking about?
Send your salamander in.
Yeah, I'm sending the salamander in to open it.
Yes, but you told me it was locked.
I don't know if it's locked. It looks like
Y'all
it's
just
locked.
assume that.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought no. First one roars. Never mind.
It looked like there was a lock on it. We didn't actually check it. It's kind of like seeing a door and automatically assuming it's locked. That's what this is.
Okay, fine. Then. Either way, the plan that I'm gonna go with is I'm gonna go ahead, try and sneak up. If it's locked, I'll lock it. And as soon as we can get whatever it's in there, we leave. Forget whatever we find come across. Because really, we don't really need to fight. Okay then.
Right. Sounds good.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where everyone can see me still.
I'm
That
sorry.
is comical, but what's the
sorry.
chances too at the same time?
Again,
sorry for
I really,
laughing.
if that curse was gone, at least I would have been more decent, at least.
I know, but I don't get why you can't roll higher than 10 or at least a 10. I mean, that should be
I hate
average
you
of
right
your
now,
roll.
Cloud. I hate you again still.
Ah, it's
What am I
fine.
saying still? I never forgot about it.
All right, Connor. Did you just run up there, Hassan?
You ran out around the bodies, yeah?
Run? No.
No, you walked.
Well,
You,
walk.
you,
You walked up that way, right?
yes.
That's what I was checking. I didn't see you actually move on my screen, so.
Don't say run next time.
So you, let's find out if your stealth was good enough. It wasn't.
I was just a sandworm. Why were we
Uh-huh.
worried?
Well, it's gonna surprise attack you there. With a bite attack. 22 hit.
Oh.
And it's a CMB 41 to grab.
Okay then.
I don't know if it hits him though. If it doesn't hit him, it isn't going to do anything. Oh, it
I'm
does hit.
gonna stay way the fuck away from that. Oh my lord.
I'm assuming it grabs you. All right. Well, we got a Hassan in its box now. All right, Connor, you see this thing burst up out of the sand and just pick up Hassan. Does Hassan want to scream or say anything or yell for help?
Considering the size of it, I definitely can see it. I already know I can see it. I'm not dumb.
All right, let's see.
There's-
Does it have? Yes. No, it doesn't have that. But so you're walking up to it then, right?
Well, I don't know its range. I'm just getting into
Oh
my
wait,
range.
that's a sandworm?
Probably rolled really bad on initiative.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that thing's huge.
Hold on. Let me fix initiative real quick. So it's Connor's turn. Yep.
I'm still
So
swinging on it.
you walked through enough threatened squares. It is going to get an attack of opportunity on you, but you are going to hit it. So that's the good news. So you hit it for 30. Well, actually, does it have any DR? It does. Okay, that's what I wanted to
Of
check.
course it does.
So you hit it for 25. And it's going to, actually, no, you are hitting it, right?
Yeah.
So static charge is going to hit you. It rolled really bad for that, so be thankful. You take 24 damage for attacking it. It's this one. Oh, that's what that is, so. But it is also going to try to, well, since it only has a bite, I'm trying to determine if it can try to bite you while it has something in its mouth, but I mean, it does have a pretty big mouth, so probably. I'll say it's
Wouldn't
not going to
that
do that right
loosen
now
its
because it's
grip
currently
on the
got the
Hassan,
snack in
though?
its mouth and it doesn't want to drop it. But the static charge does hit you. Alright, Shade. You can definitely see that there's a giant creature ahead of you. Yeah, well, you might be able to get close enough. What is that, 30?
Mhm.
Was that 35? Yeah, that's 30, right?
Yeah.
Well, you do have ranged attacks. You have javelins and acid. Alright, so you are going to try to hit with magic. Well, it is going to have to roll a reflex, right? Ooh, and that ones. I'm just going to take double damage from that, assuming it's not immune to it, actually. Let me check. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, So you hit it with acid. It seems like it should do pretty good coating on it, but it seems to be completely fine.
Damn you.
It's immune to acid.
That's bullshit.
I didn't realize it was until I just looked at its sheet. So you rolled good, but didn't matter. Alright, you. Your buddy is currently juggling in this thing's mouth.
All right, where's my salamander?
Oh, well, I mean, it didn't get to spring the trap like you were wanting it to, but there it is.
So,
It's right below you,
right, I'm looking to see. Stop it.
wherever you were gonna put it.
Right, that's what I was trying to figure out. Summon it. I was gonna summon it right up here.
In its square.
I mean, that's where I was
That's
intending to summon it.
yeah.
So,
It's in its square right there.
okay, so then I'll move right there.
Okay.
Okay. So that was its intention. So it's summoned. It notices that there's a big freaking creature right next to it.
Mhm.
Gonna go ahead and try to smack it.
Well, let's see if you hit it. You do hit it with the first one. The second one with the nat one hits it because you rolled a 20. So you hit it with both attacks.
Hurrah! I'm rolling fire
I was gonna
damage.
say don't bother with fire.
Okay, so it takes 6 damage. Yay! Alright, I... Can I see this thing?
Yeah, yeah. You can see this thing. It
Okay.
is literally a colossal sized creature.
Alright, let's see. I look at Ollie and I'm like, you see this?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss.
Are you going in?
Well, I mean, it's got your friend. Don't you think we should help him?
Well, yeah. So, against my better judgment,
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
what am I gonna do?
You're gonna dimension door him closer.
Huh?
That's what I'm guessing, anyway. I mean, he is grappled, by the way. Hassan is. So
Oh, Hassan's being grappled. Okay, that's what I was
mhm.
double checking.
That's why he's got the net on him.
All right.
He is
Well,
currently in the creature's mouth.
I'm giving people drugs. Hassan, you don't get drugs. And
But Connor, Shade, Ollie, you, and Aurora do.
Aurora does also not get drugs. Sorry.
Oh, so you're excluding Aurora. Okay.
Be, be,
you
be,
want you want Shade and Connor and Ollie to get it for sure.
I definitely want them to get it because if I include Aurora, that means Connor and Shade won't be able to get it.
Okay, I got you.
So greater numbers. Yeah. And yeah, that's all I have. Go ahead.
All right, Aurora, you're sad because you didn't get drugs, but what are you doing?
Complaining about not getting drugs.
Maybe next time you should be closer to the group.
Well, it wasn't his turn yet to move up.
So
He was as close as he could be.
I'm gonna cast shield.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
So
probably.
yeah. As I do not want to fuck around and find out.
All right.
Uh,
Ollie's gonna run up. Yeah, I'm gonna put him over here so he's not standing in the blood. He's gonna run up and try to do a flying kick on this thing. And Nat won it. Well, let's roll that. Okay. He gets a 20 as well, so he hits it too. I've rolled 2 20s in a row on that, by the way.
That's fine.
So he does, what, 15? So 10 minus 10. It has DR5, by the way. Alright, it is its turn. And let's see, what can it do specifically? Okay, so what's it supposed to do? I'm trying to read this. Yeah. Well, it's a CMB to swallow you, so is that high enough to beat your CMD?
Oh God.
The damage you're not going to take this turn because it's actually just swallowing you this turn.
I'm pretty sure that works.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna put this symbol on him too. And we're gonna move him down here now. Thankfully, you're not gonna take the damage from that, so next turn you will though. It'll have to roll its thing to do the damage. But you can attempt to fight from inside. It is your turn.
All right, beyond. Okay, tell me this then right now. Since I'm a little inside, it can't get away from me. I can't attack it pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your automatic crit.
I want to
No.
know where.
It's not automatic crit. He's still considered grappled, so he only gets a single attack.
Yeah, but there can't be DR on the inside, so
No, there is AC, but it's a certain amount less than what it has for normal AC.
What I want to know is the dexterity of it would be dropped since I'm inside of it.
Its AC is 7 less than what it is when it's on the outside. And the amount of damage you have to do to break free is about
Okay, what I'm asking right now, since I'm inside of it, does it lose its
dexterity
dexterity bonus?
Oh, I have no idea.
I've never heard of Dexteritas.
The armor class of the
Well, no,
interior
it
of the
doesn't.
creature that swallows whole is 10 plus half of its natural armor bonus. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't get dexterity bonus, so it's just
Or
10
size.
plus natural, or half a natural. But he's talking about, is it considered flat-footed? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not asking for a flat-footed.
Let me try. I kind of think I know what you're asking.
So the AC of the creature is 18 and it has 110 health.
Pretty much, I'm asking. Well, actually, pretty much it'll be easier in here. Let's see, where is it?
I love that, like,
He wants to know if he can sneak attack while swallowed, essentially.
that's a weird question. I actually am kind of curious.
Well, I'm
That's-
asking right now because here's the line I'm trying to use. Anytime when my target would have a denied dexterity bonus to AC, whether that be a dexterity bonus or not, this would be giving me an opportunity I can actually do proc a sneak attack then.
Okay, so, however, that may be able to provide counter argument. Final. I'm reading a post on it right now.
I love the arguments about this online. Wow.
I know. It's pretty much.
Yeah.
If there's no concrete answer, you're the one who has to decide in the end.
I mean,
It
think
literally, that's literally what the argument comes down to, is essentially it's up to the DM's discretion because it's completely convoluted, because it's not denied a dexterity bonus, but at the same time, it has no dexterity bonus. And it's weird.
they can't see you.
Yeah, it can't see well, yeah, definitely. I will say for this fight, and I'm saying for this fight, I will allow it. If you can hit it.
Okay then, and as much as I like to use my claws to try do more sneak attack damage, I'm worried I'm not gonna hit it as much. So, dagger, here it comes.
Well, that'll hit. Yeah, you're only gonna get one attack though, is the thing, so.
That's fine, because at least if I can prompt my sneak attack with it, at least I'll do something.
You did a decent chunk of damage, and I'm gonna put this in the in the red box actually, how much you're doing. So let's see, 18, 9, 27 total. Okay.
Oh, and if it makes a difference, I'll be piercing with it, pretty much stabbing insides, pierce, pierce, pierce.
The other question, because it has DR5, does that apply on its inside? That's the other question.
I don't know.
I
Are
highly
you armor
doubt
resistant
there's
on your
Yeah.
inside?
I
no.
doubt it
That
too.
is the.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those, like, there's so many questions moments, you know? I'm just not gonna do it.
I'm in a
Anyway,
situation, I'm gonna take advantage that I can.
yep.
It's a good question, but yeah, no.
Alright, Connor. You're up, you're hasted, you're within 5 feet of your target.
I don't care if I get hurt for this.
Alright, let's see. We got a hit. We have a miss. We have a hit. So 2 hits and a miss. Let's see, how much is that? That is 33. That one is, oh, there's another 34. So 67 damage.
Is it dead yet?
No.
In fact, it looks more alive than ever.
Bullshit. You said the HP value. I know it's fucking hurt.
Oh no,
No,
that was for the inside.
that's for its stomach.
Yeah.
I know it's fucking hurt.
He has to do that much damage in its stomach to not get out, essentially.
Yeah, to get out, you have to do 110. Ooh.
Which means that it has more than 110 health. Because 110 is a certain value percentage.
Yeah.
Anyway, Shade, you're up.
Wow.
Okay, let's see. You hit with attack 1, attack 2, and haste. So we got a 12, 18, so 28, 38, 45 is what you do.
Somebody give me your turn. Let me do it again.
Well, actually, it'd be minus, so 35. 30, yeah, because of DR. I keep forgetting about DR, which actually means that you did 10 less as well, Connor.
Okay, so I did 57 damage.
Right. No, I just forgot to do the DR thing, so. Anyway, AU.
Yes. So my salamander, starting out with the salamander, is going to try to attack it.
Yep.
So, take
Well,
that 3
it
damage.
doesn't manage to actually hurt it. So I mean, it hits it, but it don't manage to hurt it.
Aw, sadness. And then I, being the dumbass that I am, let me double check to see the range on this thing. I bet I have to touch it. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Alright. So, I gotta move my character. Oh, seriously.
Uh,
10.
Numbers are in its advantage here, so if one of you would have walked up here by yourselves, you would have died for sure.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna walk up there. I started thinking, it's like, wait a second, that's a trap. Shield.
All right, Aurora. You can about imagine this thing's touch AC is not too high.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. We're gonna turn and burn. With a level 3 spell.
And it's your swift action.
Mm-hmm. And I should have this all set up correctly, and since I'm not moving.
Oh, and look at you getting those criticals. Let's see, what is that? 40 plus the 6 elemental plus the 14. So 47, 60. Rapid shot, another 9, so 69 plus the elemental burst because you did crit. The 88 damage is what you just did to it.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 5, 10, 15. So pretty good chunk of damage. Alright, Ollie. Ollie is going to try. See if he can't do this. Yeah, let's try it. 24 does not hit, so he is not going to be able to knock it out. But his remaining 2 attacks do hit for 32, so. Yeah, 22. Alright, Sandworm's turn. So at the beginning of his turn, the acid damage is going to hit Hassan, which would be 26 acid damage on this turn. And then it's going to. Let's have it roll a d4 to see who it's going to attack next. 1, 2's Ollie. 26 will hit him. And 41, I think, is enough to grab him. Let me see. 26. Ollie's CMD. Yep, it is enough to grab him. He is currently grappled in its mouth. Alright, Hassan, it is your turn. 19 is not enough to hit. Well, actually, no, it is. It's 18 and from the inside. That's right. So it is enough to hit. So 24 damage. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like it's back to Connor.
This will crit.
Will it?
No.
It'll miss, it'll miss, it'll miss. Let's see what haste does, because haste might do something. Oh boy. Let's see
I
what
wasn't
that-
wrong though.
So, Shade, how much do you not like Connor when he misses and hits you on accident? As he's going to do 27 damage to you, Shade. As he seems to overswing, and he kind of spins around and hits you at the side of his blade.
Counts as a hit, so I gotta take the damage too.
Alright, Shade, it is your turn. See, we got a hit, and everything else misses.
Damn.
If only there was somebody who could make sure I hit.
Alright, Ayu, your turn is up.
All right.
You can see Ollie is dangling in its mouth now.
Oh, god damn it, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, let's see. What would be best for the party? Alright, how much does this give? Okay, who needs more help hitting things?
I mean, who's the harder hitter is the real question. Who do you want to hit things?
Yeah, well, I'm asking.
They both missed quite a bit last time. It looks like Shade has a better chance to hit initially than Connor does.
Okay. Alright, this is a tough call on this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw up. Double check health. You guys are both hurting pretty good. Fuck. I'm gonna throw up heroism on. Ooh, who has a turn first? Let's go ahead and throw it up on Connor, because his turn is coming up quicker.
Alright. And that's it?
Salamander can't do damage,
Okay, just ask.
so I'll have him do a tail slap, I guess.
Okay. He misses.
Misses was 24. Shit. High AC. All right.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got. Sorry.
You didn't cast defensively. That's what I kept asking for.
Oh, is that what you were asking? Because I thought I was trying
Yep.
to make.
No. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
I thought
and
I
it
did
critted.
say. I thought I did say I attack. Whatever.
You didn't. And
Didn't
you
already,
didn't roll it
didn't he
either.
already use its attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. Nobody. Okay, so it didn't hit me while I walked in through or exited a threatened square.
No.
Only
It
did it when I
when you
cast.
started casting, yes.
Okay, well, been great knowing you guys. So you don't get that bonus because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do that. So, concentration. Nope. Fortitude. I'm still conscious.
Are you grabbed?
He already has somebody in his mouth.
I know, he's pretty big though.
Yes, if that's the case.
Okay. So he's got AU and Ollie now.
I thought for sure he would have attacked me while I was walking up to him instead of me casting.
Well,
So
he could have. I mean, but
he
he
didn't.
chose to do it when you were casting instead.
Okay, fair enough.
I was waiting for you to say defensively.
Well, when I was talking about the salamander, you're like, and is that it? I'm like, is there something more that
Well,
I'm
you were
missing?
casting your spell, and I said, "So is that it?" And then you said, "Oh, I'm gonna have my salamander attack." I was like, "Okay, so that's the end of your turn then?" And you said, "Yep."
Yeah,
I waited.
I know.
Anyway, Aurora, well, your party's in peril. At least 3 of them are. 2 of them are currently dangling from its tentacles in its mouth and trying not to be swallowed.
Alright. What's the range on this thing, question mark?
You don't know.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Your
Alright.
gun will definitely hit it from there, so.
And then we are also going to use a mage round on this turn. So it will be Scorching Ray. So I just have to fire, unfortunately.
Alright, just don't nat 1. Okay, the damage nat 1. I was like, oh Jesus, you nat 1.
So close.
Alright. So, you're using Scorching Ray too, you said though, right?
Mhm.
Because those
So
definitely hit, so.
yeah, I just have to make Scorching Ray set up right. Damage multiplier should be 1 because it cannot crit.
Yep. Scorching Ray is fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Joy.
But you did damage with the bullets, so that's good. Alright, Ollie is going to attempt, and I don't even know if maybe he should just attack. What do you guys think? Should he try to take the grapple or should he just attack?
If he could take the grapple, that'd be interesting.
I don't know if he could roll high enough, honestly.
You never know.
Let's see. You know, he's just gonna attack because I really don't think he could roll high enough. His CMB is 19, so I don't know what the CMD on that creature is, but I'm sure it's probably higher than 30. Let's see. He's in its mouth, kind of being grappled, so he's gonna just try to headbutt something. And yeah, he hits it. It does some damage. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough to finish it off yet. Alright, Sandworm is going to try to swallow all the creatures inside of its mouth. And the stomach acid is going to hurt Hassan. So if that's high enough, you're going to be swallowed. Which it's not high enough to swallow Ollie. Is it high enough to swallow you, AU?
Yeah. My CMD is 21.
Well, you meet up with Hassan down in the stomach. And now it's gonna do its turn real quick. Because that was just, oh no, its turn was trying to swallow you guys. So it tries to swallow you guys, and then as its move action, it is gonna use its burrow ability.
Gonna try
And
to run away with us?
it is going to burrow underground right in front of these guys.
So, I'm gonna assume since that's a movement ability, I can swing on it.
It depends if it's moving out of your range or not.
If it's burrowing underground, it's clearly trying to move out of my range.
Yeah. No? Are you gonna swing? First one, 26. That will hit. It is still alive.
Shade.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Can somebody do his
Hey,
fucking
swing for attack opportunity.
God damn it.
Anyway, looks like it's Hassan's turn.
I'm gonna
Shade's
cuss
not
somebody
paying
out.
attention.
God damn
I
it,
even
Shade, pay
counted.
attention.
I even counted down.
What? I
So,
was dealing with kids.
well,
Okay,
it's
kid,
life or
aggro is
death at this moment.
acceptable.
What?
It's
Attack.
fine. You missed
Just
it.
do... Nah, kid aggro is fair, dude.
Hey, that's a hit. Well, it looks like Hassan is the savior, as that is enough to kill it.
You mean get out?
It's enough to kill it.
Oh.
Thank fucking God.
um,
Well, you guys are underground at the moment, though, because they didn't stop it from burrowing.
We still need to climb out, though.
Yeah, it burrowed about 30
So-
feet down.
so we're in the stomach. Okay, great.
Yep.
What about Ollie then? Because he was on the mouth when it went down.
Yeah,
I'm just
he's
gonna
still kind of like
do
in its
nothing.
mouth, essentially. But since it's dying now, he can try to figure out what he's doing. So he's gonna try to just break free quick, which, yeah, there he goes. He nat 20s that.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn my head towards Ayu. By any chance, can you magic teleport us out of here?
Yes.
Please do. You can see Hassan.
Hey,
So,
Cloud,
what's
are
the
we
word?
out of combat?
Exhausted.
Yes.
Out of
Yes.
breath.
So before you
To the
run up
point he
there,
might
Cotter.
collapse any moment.
Before you run up there, Cotter, I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way real quick here, so I can see what I'm
Well,
doing.
I'm letting you know that's what I'm doing.
So as you come running up there, you see Ollie climbing out of the sand right in front of you. Do you want to
Fancy
help him
meeting
get
you
out the
here.
rest of the way as you see just a hand come out of the sand?
I don't think I can.
I'll say it's enough because he's actively trying to get out.
Ugh.
He comes out and he's spitting sand out. And he goes,
I want you to understand these next two rolls are frustration rolls.
that was, yeah, I almost died. I thought I was gonna suffocate down there. I don't know what happened to your friends though. The little one definitely got swallowed before I did.
They ain't dead.
Are you sure? I don't know. The creature just kind of let go of me. I managed to get out. I think it was still alive though.
Remember what what one of the cats dealt with the assassin. They ain't dead. I'm gonna
right.
hand you this rope though, and you see if you can't get them out there.
Do you want me to go back down and try to like cut into that thing or something?
I don't trust my rolls right now. I'm handing him the rope.
I don't have any sharp objects to cut into it though.
Additional.
Since we're going toward her, I'll just say this: I'll be assisting Ayu in any way
I
I
have a
can.
rusty sword I can hand him.
So go ahead and pass my turn then.
You guys.
All right. Well, we're just gonna. The turn order is just gonna. We're gonna get rid of it here in a second
Yeah.
anyway. So.
I'm just gonna defensively cast Dimension Door to get back up to the surface.
So as these guys are trying to figure a way out to get down into this thing's mouth and come rescue you guys, you dimension door back up.
Yep. I go the maximum amount of height that I can with Dimension Door because I don't know how deep we went.
said
What's
30
the
feet
maximum
deep.
amount of height? Because you might end up in the air.
Yeah. And?
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you have any form like a sense of connection to your salamander? Do you know where it's at, more or less?
Yeah,
Can you
kind of.
make the salamander catch us
Can
on,
you
please?
try to pinpoint yourself near to the salamander then?
That's a little harder to do.
Okay. I tried.
Alright, we'll roll it. How high you going?
Well, oh, you want me to actually show you like how far it goes? It's
Well, how high you going? You said maximum height. That's what I want to know.
oh, sorry. Maximum height is, let's double check. Dimension door. I'm gonna click it so that way you can see it. It's 800 feet.
So you're gonna go 800. Well, you're about 30 feet down, so you're gonna be 770 feet in the air.
Oh, fuck me.
You're literally gonna kill Hassan.
Not if he holds on tight.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Tell him hold
unless
on tight.
Assad has any objections to this,
I can't deny it because I need to get out too.
Cloud, can I preemptively roll a reflex to try to catch these fuckers?
I mean, he's gonna be way above you. You're not even gonna know it's happening for a while. Rate of fall is a thing, so
Well,
Just
then
do
I'm
it. Let's see what happens now.
yeah, you're not even gonna notice it, Connor. They're 770
tried.
feet in the air.
I mean, the only other person that might be able to do anything about it is probably Aurora.
If she
I'm
even
also gonna
notices
tell
it.
Ali to look around just in case.
Hassan, don't you have something like Featherfall?
You know, that's
That's
shade.
If you're
shade.
talking about the ring, I gave you the shade back in the beginning because how many times he fell down and hurt.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
AU, are you just free falling right now, guys?
No, I like as soon as I uh finish the dimension door, I use fly. Like because
Alright,
I
well,
have
cast fly.
it's already cast. It's overland flight. It's
I
active.
mean, roll fly check.
Oh, roll a fly check. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Alright, so you can fly just fine.
You mentioned something
So
about me grabbing onto you, so what do I need to roll for that then, Cloud?
that's how about a
Because
CMB?
technically, I would have to hold on to her when we got out of there.
CMB, man.
Yep. CMB. Is that high enough?
To overcome my CMD? No.
Alright, well he's gonna be falling at a faster rate than you.
Son of a bitch.
What is it? Rate of fall, I believe, is 60 feet a turn, I think.
All
Hey
right.
Hassan, could you like
Hassan?
scream or something for us?
Hassan, I just have to say something. You missed it by 1. I'm
I'm gonna say this for now. I'm happy I have the coin on me because at least I won't have to make a new character.
I I'm going to try to catch up to him. I have a movement speed of 80 feet if I rush.
How far do you fall around? Let's see. Alright, you take 1d6 points per 10 foot of damage. You fall to a maximum of 20d6.
How long does it take me to get down, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking here. So, rate to fall
We are what? 370 feet in the air?
770.
Sorry, 770. My bad.
I'm already gonna
Okay.
stick my pay. At least I have the coin. At least I have the coin.
Shit.
That's the only saving grace in all this.
Velocity.
Yeah, but
The
if
first
he
round you fall roughly 500 feet.
What?
That's what this guy says. I don't know. I'm looking for an official thing on this.
I was going to ask, what's your source that you're using right now?
Google.
Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't exactly help. I need to start thinking how Hassan's thought process is going to be like after this.
No, your best friend's gonna kill you, is what it sounds like.
I already know what the situation is going to happen right now. I need to think how he's going to think it like afterwards. Again, the coin is the only thing saving grace for me right now in this moment. If I didn't have that token, I'd be making a new character by next week. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright. Rate of falling, here we go. Alright, it literally says when you fall from a great height, you instantly descend up to 500 feet. If you are still falling in your next turn, you descend up to 500 feet at the end of that turn. This process continues until the fall ends, either because you hit the ground or the fall is otherwise halted. So if you fall from a height of exactly 501 feet, you'll get around to react or possibly even save yourself. Obviously, it will only be relevant on the highest falls, but remember this when you get a ways of surviving a fall. Flying creatures and falling. There's a whole nother thing for that, so.
Okay.
Athletics, diving, falling into water.
Okay. I
How
do
to
have.
prevent fall damage.
All I'm hearing is I have one more turn before I fall flat. That's what I'm hearing right now. And unless somehow the others can somehow save me, I doubt it.
I mean, Aurora might be able to. Aurora, do you
Right.
have a way to save Hassan from falling to his death?
Does she even know I'm falling?
That's the biggest part of it, is they don't really know.
I mean, I would have to perceive pretty good.
Well, you're the one with the best eyes among all of us.
Considering how high up they are, and people are still looking down at the ground for them.
Well, are you making a sound while you're falling?
Okay, I'm just say this right now. I am at 5 HP.
Oh shit!
I gotta be honest, I would have been able to make that last attack if the acid did not hit high enough to knock me out.
Hassan is literally just screaming, "Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god."
No, I am not screaming anything. That's a problem. I am so down on my health in the first time of all this campaign to the point that I'm nearly
I'm just curious. I'm
collapsed.
just rolling this just to see something real quick. Yeah, that's 20d6.
I assume I would have taken more damage than that.
Well, I mean, it nat 1 a few times, but
Okay then, if I'm adding that with what I have right now, my max HP is 87.
Okay, I might be able to do something about this, but I'll have to do it on my next turn because I'm not able to react otherwise.
Alright, so Hassan, what are you doing for your turn of falling 500 feet?
Oh god damn it, I can't believe I'm saying it this way. What time of day is it at this point now?
About, I don't know, 8 a.m.?
I'm exhausted. Hurt as much as I've ever been in my life. Hassan looks just... Hassan is tired. He just stares at the sun, feeling the rush air coming down on him as he's falling. And I just close my eyes.
What? Don't do that!
I have nothing! I have nothing to help me in this situation. I looked through my inventory. The only thing I would have had to help me, I gave to Shade back at the beginning.
Oh, the ring!
I think somebody sold a snap leaf as well to a shop.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, you have a bedroll, right? You could always try that.
Cloud,
I mean, like,
I did thought of that, but Cloud, tell me honestly, would I even do anything in this moment? Me falling
You might
this
be able
far
to
now.
slow your descent. You might not fall as far. as quickly.
I'm over here thinking of him being like a what do you call those things?
Parachute, glider,
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah, something like that.
It
Alright
really
then, Cloud,
reminds
tell
you
me
of
this right now.
the,
What will I need to roll then, and such? And how would it actually help me in this situation? You say this slow and descent, but really, be honest with me.
You might make it.
well, you just have to slow it enough for him to be able to save you.
How much would this decrease the falling speed? Because we heard at 500 instant or down. I'm at this point like
Well,
what,
it's 500 around,
275?
yes. So you would
I'm
be
at
at
like what,
270.
200, 270.
So if you don't do anything this whole round, that is. Now, if you're going to do something this round that may or may not slow your descent, describe how you're doing it and what you're doing.
Okay, with a last bit of energy, Hassan would go ahead and grab his blanket, tie it around his ankles and wrists, and pretty much spread himself as if he was like a squirrel, flying squirrel.
Homeboy is flying squirrel this shit. I love it.
Making a glider, okay.
That is the best I can think of, and give me as much, what's the word we for? Surface for the wind to catch on as I'm falling. And just like, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
I was trying
You
to
tell
make
me
a
whether or not if I have to roll
decision.
anything or not.
Yeah, I was trying to make a decision. So I'll say you can reduce. That'll reduce you by about half of the speed you would have.
So that
You're only
means I
gonna
only
fall
have what?
250 feet for that turn.
So that's only what, 25 feet left.
Well, no, because this you did this whole turn. So instead of falling 500 feet this turn, you only fell 250 feet.
Oh, I thought we did fell down 500
No,
feet
you're
already.
doing this during this turn. So
Okay then. Fine.
So he's slowing the descent, but he's still gonna take damage if he hits the ground. So
yeah, but he's fallen about 250 feet below you. It is your turn right now.
mine because Aurora didn't do anything.
Well, Aurora could perception all she wants, but they don't even know to look up.
All right. So
So
I see him, and I am going to attempt to dimension door where he's at, like slightly
ooh,
below.
a moving target. Okay.
Yeah. See, it takes some definite concentration for this bullshit.
So you're trying to get underneath of him and grab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to allow him to grapple again.
Okay. So essentially, on his turn, he's gonna fall right into you and try to grapple check on you.
Right.
Then you're gonna have to roll a fly check after that.
That's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Okay. Because he's
last
gonna
turn,
essentially
he
land into
missed
you.
it by 1.
Yeah, I know. But
So
what did he roll?
rolled a 20.
He
Like,
rolled a 13 altogether.
Yeah,
That's
13,
what I was
13
wondering.
and got a result of 20. Yeah.
All right, Hassan, you see AU below you, just slightly below you. I guess you could try that grapple check. Or you could try to figure something else out if you wish.
You can do it, we believe.
Maybe there's a way to
See,
increase your grapple check.
Okay, I'm looking away. I'm not gonna look at what I get.
Oh, wow.
By the sounds of that, I missed, didn't I?
You
Yeah.
rolled a 2.
God damn it.
Alright, AU, as Hassan comes barreling down past you, it tries to reach out and grab you. His hands just slide right over top of you.
Can I try to grapple him?
Sure.
Is that high enough for your CMD?
No.
If they
You
work
guys are trying to
together, they
grab
can-
each other and it's just not working. Were you trying to grab him any specific way or?
I was just reaching for his arms and that didn't work.
Alright. So that's 500 feet total. You got 270 to go, so you got about one more turn each here. Well, 2 more turns technically.
2. Yep. I have an idea, but it's not a very good idea.
All right, well, it's your turn, AU, as his turn was falling. Well, actually, as you were falling in mist, did you do anything else during that turn, Hassan?
I'm looking through my inventory. And I guess the last thing I can do is go ahead and grab my rope, tie it around my waist, and just let the rest of it fling in the air. So that way, if somehow IU or maybe someone else by some miracle can grab it to stop me.
And I would assume this whole time you guys are just yelling and screaming and everything else.
No, Hassan's not speaking. He is.
Focused.
Yeah.
Focus is not the right word. Well, I guess that would be the right word. Yeah, that's the last thing I can do.
Try to remain calm.
All right. He has got a
Like,
rope
ring.
around him and it's dangling in the air for you.
All right.
What are you gonna do, AU?
Okay. The only. So how long do we have until he hits the ground?
It'll be this will be your turn. On his next turn, he'll be about 20 feet off the ground by the time his turn is over.
Okay. So basically, on my turn, if I don't, not this turn, but the next turn, if I don't get him, he's gonna hit the ground.
Pretty much. You have this turn and next turn to pretty much save him.
Summon my Eidolon. Somewhat higher than the ground.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do. Here, let me find Yurt. I know he's over here somewhere.
Right.
Do I have a turn in here at some point? Because I should physically be able to hear Hassan
He's not
falling.
screaming.
Yeah, we're not making any sound. We're
That's
basically
what I
Why?
asked.
not much.
I asked that, and he said they're not really making any sound. I was like, okay.
Hassan is at his lowest as he has ever been in his life so far right now.
No,
He is pretty much almost collapsed.
You see,
You
you're
mean
about to be
you're
lower though,
highest.
like 6 feet under.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. Hassan's pretty much already prepared for him to die right now.
Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, thank you. Alright. So. Alright. It's going to appear at the beginning of my next turn.
Yep.
And it is literally the last ditch effort.
All right, Hassan, it is your turn. You see AU making some hand signs and stuff. You think she's about to do something, but you're not quite sure what.
Oh.
I've been with AU long enough. I think I should recognize what those hand signs mean.
Right. That's what I was going to say. It's like, if it was anybody else, they wouldn't know.
You know, at times like this, I kind of wish I had. You know what? Fuck it.
On the plus side.
This is gonna be stupid reason. As the last thing I'm gonna do, because at least I want to make sure I have something nice before I die. I'm going ahead and eat one of my rations. I wish I had wine or something to drink, but that's what this is gonna be
Gets
for.
out this big old cigar, tries to light it, and it goes flying.
He's
In
having
this
his
case,
final
I'm
meal,
just gonna eat
apparently.
some rations left. At least have something not be happy with before I go.
Okay.
Alright, so this is gonna be the turn that matters. He's gonna
Alright.
be only about 20 feet off the ground now.
Alright. Yurt is going to get in close and try to grapple him.
Now that he's only gonna be about 20 feet off the ground,
Mhm.
everybody on the ground can roll a perception check.
Oh boy, we get to watch him go splat.
I'm gonna see if Yurt can grab. Like, catch him in midair, more or less.
All right, let everybody roll a perception check to watch this.
Yep.
Since
Can
this is
I-
within like 30 feet, it looks like almost everyone can see me.
On the plus side, at least we know one thing for sure. If Yurt doesn't catch you, you're definitely landing on your feet.
Shut up.
All right, so Connor, Aurora, Ollie all go as the Connor and Ollie were talking about, getting a weapon and climbing down in the sand to free you guys. Ollie looks up and goes, "There they are," and he's pointing.
There they are.
He's,
Uh,
oh my god, he's falling really fast.
Alright, can I fly and attempt to catch him?
Well, he's gonna be about 20 feet off the ground, which means he's falling at a pretty high velocity. So you could try.
I'm gonna have.
What do I have to make for that?
But you're gonna have to go after AU's turn because it's AU's turn right now.
All right.
You're all
so,
just witnessing this,
so
so
Well,
the-
I can't see
Are
anybody's
you
turn
fucking
order.
kidding me?
he
Okay.
rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Ah!
And that's all she wrote.
All right, you're up. Go for it.
So
Alright.
Yurd fails on that attempt. Except, what is your CMD, Hassan?
Hold on a moment.
Huh?
He's looking. It is.
Guys, I have to be
23.
back for a moment. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's 23.
Yeah.
So how is he trying to grab him specifically?
Oh,
Is what
just
I want to know.
trying to grab him the best it can with its claws, but
Right.
utterly failed.
Hmm.
Alright. So
High or
take-
low, Mune?
High always, because we don't want him to be low.
All right. I will see what Aurora does here, and I'll tell you the results of your thing here.
Alright. I'm gonna boost into fly as fast as I can. And I'm gonna race across and see if I can catch Hassan.
All right, go roll CMB against him as you're
Oh.
trying to fly up and hit him.
Rolled
So
a 4.
something funny is about to happen, actually.
What's that?
This is why I asked high or low. So Yurd goes in to swoop down to catch him, and as he does, he misses Hassan. But the rope that was dangling from Hassan, because you were close enough, and the rope gave him an advantage to that roll, by the way. The
Oh.
rope manages to go around Yurd's wing and his arm, and it catches on him. And I would assume Yurd's trying to fly upwards to
Yes.
try to not hit the
Blast
ground
into the
while he's
ground.
doing this. So it is gonna hit. It is gonna pull up on Hassan a little bit, and as Aurora's coming in trying to get underneath Hassan's gonna crash into Aurora, and Yurd could probably carry a bit amount of weight, but since his wing is what's actually getting pulled on, let's have Yurd roll a DC 30 fly check. Aurora, you as well.
God.
Nope.
All right.
God damn.
Since you're all combining your efforts here,
God damn.
you guys are all going to take. And
Can't
you're not
believe
that
this
high
is
off
how-
the ground now, but you are talking about terminal velocity added to this, so
I thought
Is it-
terminal velocity for a human was 1,000 feet.
yeah. So you all are going to take 33 damage as you all come crashing down.
Ow.
And Aurora, you kind of soften the blow a little bit, so he's only going to take 8d8. is what I'm gonna, or 8d6 is what I'm gonna roll for him. So Hassan's gonna take 21.
That's gonna kill him.
He's at -16.
What's his Constitution score?
18.
He's alive, barely.
He's just fucking holding on by a thread.
I'm sprinting over.
Well, yeah, you've obviously seen him crashing down.
Yeah, no.
Let's see, Hassan, he's not here to do it, so I'll do it for him on his sheet. He's still conscious somehow.
Local man collides with
As
the
he
ground like a
collides
meteor.
it, you just, everybody else standing there watching just sees this giant poof in the sand as it just gets kicked up. Yurd's over here. He crash landed. Aurora's over here. Crash landed in the dune. You're actually stuck in the dune, Aurora.
Oh no.
That is my play.
All right, I've got done putting away groceries.
All right,
What was
we'll
your
tell
last
you what
question?
happened,
Alive.
Hassan.
You're alive.
What happened?
You survived. So AU
Picture.
had
Give me
Yurd
what
come in to
happened.
try to grab you and missed initially. Aurora came up from below you trying to grab you and didn't quite get in the right position. That rope that you had hanging from you is what saved your life. Yurd rolled close enough and AU won the higher low on the dice to where the rope got wrapped around Yurd's wings and it slowed your descent enough while Yurd was trying to fly upwards and Aurora was right below you and you crashed into Aurora. You all three crashed into the sand below you and took a significant amount of damage, but it was a lot less than what you would have taken for the full fall. You took
I'm
21
assuming-
damage, which put you down to -16.
Yeah, I was about to say, assuming you probably already did that then.
Yep. So you literally survived with 2 HP.
Well,
Well, now Connor's already rushed over to heal you, so you can add another 29 to your health now. Because they were all watching and seeing this happen.
you best
Okay,
be
so I have
lucky
2,
I
so I'll be at
cooked that.
31 then?
Yeah. Well, no, you were at -16, so
But you said I survived by 2 just now, so.
you had
2 to your
-16
Constitution
health. If you would have
modifier.
been at -18, you would have died. That's why I said you survived by 2. So let me do this real quick. I'm just trying to put your health where it should be real quick. All right, so it was -16 plus 29 brings you up to 13 health. There you go.
Oh,
That is where
God.
you are currently at. You are somehow alive after all that. No thanks to AU.
Thanks.
AU almost killed you.
Not on purpose.
Anyway, I would assume by this point you're just gonna continue descending at what, 80 feet around?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna descend with overland flight. Just 80 feet per round, and as I get closer to the ground, I'm just gonna land nice and soft.
Alright. Ollie's gonna rush over. He's gonna see Yurd stuck in the sand as well. And he's gonna try to help Yurd out of the sand.
Thanks.
He rolled pretty good.
I look at Hassan and was like, oh, thank goodness you're alive. Let's
Jade, are you
never
doing anything?
do that ever again.
You don't get a response from Hassan. All you see, all you just see, is him just staring up the sky. And that's it.
We'll work out what you owe me later.
You're not dead, are you?
I just repeat what I just said just last. Just staring up in the sky.
I take out my potion of cure moderate wounds, and I or a potion of cure moderate wounds, and I try to heal you with it. Like
I
force it
stop
on you.
you. I stretch my hand, stretch out, not saying I don't need it. Well, I say anything, but the gesture's enough to be enough. Like keep it still.
While we're here, though, since we're all grouped up,
Okay. Put it back.
and you're welcome to roll a save to stop that.
Definitely.
Oh no, I'm not.
Definitely.
I thought so. Everybody get 18 health.
Yep, I already gave it to Ollie and Shade. So Shade,
Band-aids,
you
Band-aids
rushed
for
over and
everyone.
helped Aurora out.
Thank you.
That one's on the house.
That could have gone so fucking poorly.
All right, and after a while, Hassan does get up. He unties the blanket amongst his arms and his wrists and ankles, and he starts to put away and to untie the rope and starts to put all the weight in his backpack.
Yes, you go over to Yerd. You're over there trying to unwrap the rope from his wings and everything. You're just like, man, I can't believe that actually helped.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing Yerd.
It was literally the rope that saved your life.
I'm gonna go try to do this. I want to try to get Yurd's attention. So let's see, where is it? Here we go.
You trying to feed him or something?
No, just want to go ahead and rub his head.
Wow.
I'm not saying anything right now. I'm
That
silent,
that was
pretty much.
that was an exciting event, that's for sure.
I'm gonna go back to the chest.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow it because in the end, this was whole reason why I was in this situation.
Yep, and as you guys are doing that, I'm gonna kill Yerd.
Hassan?
again.
Now the real question is, was it worth it?
Hassan? Be my guest.
I'm currently okay then, but still I need to check on it. I'm checking for any forms of traps. So that'd be a 31.
Perception, it doesn't appear to be trapped. It does appear to be
It's a,
locked though. And it seems to be a pretty stout lock.
hmm. Just in case, if everyone would be kind enough, help me to give me assist on
Aid
disable
another.
device.
Yeah, I'm doing that thing.
Before you do, I'm going to cast guidance on you, and then I will assist you.
So it gives a +1.
Gives him a +1, yes. So he'll
I'm
begin.
assuming by now haste is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how long they were in the air, but I'm just gonna assume it's over.
Yurt is
All right,
gonna
but-
assist you.
Rounds, but
Asking again to make sure. I would like to have some assist for disable device on this. Who will be helping me?
Salamander.
Do I need to roll anything, or am I just here for like moral support?
Assisting. In other words, that little bonus you always when you ever help someone with something.
I got you.
Yeah.
I need to add to the list of heals I use.
I mean, right now you're getting 7.
Is that right?
you get apparently Yerd's helping you with a disable device check, which
Sure.
I don't know if he even knows what he's doing, but
I guess that's enough. Let's go ahead and see what we get.
I love how you're just like, I don't think he knows enough.
So if I'm
Right.
getting 7 with that, so 48.
yeah, it's funny because you only needed a 40.
When you said it like that, I felt like this was not a normal lock.
I said it was a pretty stout lock.
Yeah.
40 is pretty damn high.
Yeah, no shit.
You don't want to know what the strength check was to break it open.
All right.
Here.
And since
Out of curiosity,
Not
did
high
I meet
enough.
it?
It was 25, and you were each gonna get one try each
Wait. For what? Breaking a lock?
for the break it open. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I can't
Well, then,
roll high enough. Roll
I open
low.
it.
Yep.
Since
you open it.
Connor gave me the honor to do it.
All right. So you're opening it. Roll a perception check.
Please be some stupid belt that gets rid of my oversized bullshit.
22.
All right.
Or a
Well,
necklace. Anything.
let me yeah, no. I'm gonna do something real quick here.
And it's a mimic.
No,
All right, close it back
chest.
up. We're
It's
taking
a
it.
chest. As you you open up the top of the chest, you can see just a pile of gold on the top.
Okay. You see Hassan start clapping his hands slowly like happy joy. And then he's finally going to speak after all of this has happened. If you all can give me one moment, I've always wanted to do this. You see
Do not
Hassan start
bathe in the
spitting.
gold.
What?
Do not bathe in the fucking gold.
That's
He's totally
exactly
gonna
what
do
I'm
it.
doing.
He's totally
We're
doing
not
it.
fucking Scrooge McDuck, god damn it.
Or I'd be going in it like if I'm going in a hot tub.
He
So
literally
you see Hassan currently just.
sits in it. All right, Hassan. As you go to sit in the chest, roll a
Sounds good, maybe.
perception check.
That's it. I take my claim back.
30.
All right, it feels like you're sitting on something. You're not quite sure what, but it definitely feels like there's something below the gold. There, I'll put
If
you
you
in
give
the
me
chest.
some time, I'll like to get out then.
Yep.
Please be another buff for Cass.
All right. If y'all want to do an appraise check, whoever is directly in front of the chest, I'll tell you how much gold is in there.
I'd rather assist whoever has a better appraise check, really.
So Aurora's
Yeah.
counting. It looks like Shade he's like, there's one piece of gold in there, man.
I'll
mean-
give that assist to Aurora so far then.
Yeah.
All right. There is a total of 1,500 gold in that chest.
That's it.
Gold pieces.
That's 300 a pop if we're doing that.
If you're splitting it, yeah. Now, since you rolled your perception check, Hassan, and you guys are clearing out the gold, you're gonna find some other stuff in there. You are going to find. All right, I'm gonna just copy paste this because it'll be easier.
Wait, are we splitting it or what's going on, Hassan?
I think it's something else besides gold.
Well, there is something else besides gold.
I know,
So
I'm just
maybe
saying the gold,
maybe you
though.
guys decide that in a minute. How
Yeah,
about
that's
that?
a good point. That's a
Okay,
good point.
yep,
My-
So that's what you
Sure.
find at the top. You find the gold, and then you find directly underneath of it, you find a few potions. But there seems
Surprised
to
you
be some
didn't
more
break
stuff in
those.
the chest.
Something
You
that I'm the
find.
one who saw then, I'm guessing.
Well, you're the one digging through the chest, so.
Ah.
You do find some kind of scroll in the chest. If you want to point that out to your local magic casters, then maybe they can determine what it is.
I mean,
I'll do that because it's just not like I'm gonna get me to use it then.
who are you gonna hand it to?
What take I think between the two, I'll go ahead and head over to Aurora.
Good choice.
Okay, use a spellcraft on that, Aurora. Let's see. It would
Not the best
be-
roll.
Yeah, it's high enough, I think. No, it's not. Okay, I looked at the
Hold on.
DC.
I mean,
So,
I can try to take a look too.
yeah,
I'm
try.
not looking.
Alright, you got high enough because it was 25, so. You
Oh,
note that this scroll could have probably been pretty freaking handy earlier, but it could still end up being handy.
Oh fuck.
But there seems to be something else underneath of all of that. Hassan, you end up coming across what looks like a a chain shirt. It's extremely light.
Oh God, please tell me what this. I think this partly means.
I don't know. With an appropriate appraise and/or spellcraft check, you might be able to know what it is.
I can attempt to appraise.
I'll pull it out.
Well, with an appraise, Connor can tell that it's probably very valuable.
Detect
That's
magic.
money right there.
Okay.
Oh,
You could tell it has magical properties.
All right, Aurora. Time for you to redeem yourself.
You wanted to praise?
No, a spellcraft.
Why you gotta be like that?
Yeah, and maybe do an appraise as well. Because the other person's was just a little low. Alright. You've maybe never seen one of these, but for some reason you think you might have in a shop at one time or another on your travels. You can identify it as that.
What
Holy
category would this
shit.
fall into, by the way?
Light armor.
It's light armor. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy. Yeah, that's really good.
Light armor.
Light armor.
What
Yes.
armor does Hassan wear?
Light.
Light.
Oh my
So,
god, you can finally raise your AC.
You guys can determine what you're gonna do with the money, the potions, the scroll, and the armor.
Well, I don't want
Okay.
the shirt, and I don't want the scroll, because I think that's more of a Aurora thing. Because Aurora then could turn around and just learn the spell from the scroll.
Can't.
Hmm?
Can I?
Yeah,
I think
you're
I
a
can.
wizard.
That's
I can't
That's-
learn spells from scrolls, so
That's literally part
You
of
can
your
only learn them
class.
from spell books.
I can't.
so. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
him.
Yeah.
Aurora spell books is what it says, I believe.
Okay.
I have to double check something because this is actually kind of important because it deals with my class.
But yeah, if you want if you guys are all good with Hassan taking that, he can start adding that to his inventory. If there's
What's
no arguments there.
I
the
mean, it's
argument
really
about,
good.
as usual?
Okay, just first off to make sure, we decided we are going to find the gold for 300 each, then, right?
No, we did not decide that. We said we were going to decide that after we figured out what was in the rest of the chest.
Yeah, they wanted to know what it was all in the chest first.
Oh, I thought the shirt was the last one.
It is. That's why you
Okay.
guys are discussing it now.
Well, yes. Then I'm asking the question again for the gold, since that'd be the quickest one we can do.
I mean, I'll take Hassan's cut. Hey, somebody had to put out the first offer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
And it
it's
really didn't get
1500
people
divided
talking
by
shit.
5, it's, 300 each. But if it's divided by 4, it's 375 each. I mean, it really just depends.
How it is? I'll give it my gold portion if it guarantees me getting the
Oh, the shirt is yours, in my opinion.
Yeah, that sounds fine and fair.
Yep. You can have the
So
shirt.
which part?
He'll give up his gold, and he'll take the shirt. That's what you guys are doing.
And then when we get back to town, he just takes off the shirt and sells it. Profit.
Fuck
I
no.
doubt that. I doubt he's gonna sell that. So you guys each get 375 gold then. Shade, Connor, AU, and
Yeah,
Aurora.
give me a sec.
You know what kind of sucks, at least when I think about, I bought the leaf armor, had it fitted for me before we went to this adventure.
Mm-hmm. And this isn't even fitted yet.
I know.
Alright, so did that. Alright, so what you're saying, DM, is he can only learn from a spell book?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering if he
So
can.
so I take the
learn
scroll and I
spellbook.
pop it into my spell book that I carry around, and I'm like, okay, now you can learn it.
It's not. Whatever. We'll get to that later. How about that?
Okay. I was just being an
Just
ass.
hold on to the scroll for now.
Aurora, add it to your inventory.
All right.
All right. How do we want to divide up the potions?
I am a healer. I have no need.
Okay.
Gonna be having a mighty need here eventually.
No, not really.
You never know.
So there's
You realize I
3
have,
other
like,
people that
30
are
heals on
probably
me,
gonna
Joel.
be divided up between then.
Right.
I assume did you guys like make the deal? Hassan takes the shirt, you guys divide the rest of the stuff, or what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we
Okay.
decided.
I want the 1 cure serious because I am accident prone.
All right, then you got. Let's say AU and Shade both take a single cure light and cure moderate. Then
What did Connor get out of this then? Nothing?
Connor doesn't want them. He
Okay.
just said that.
Alright, cure light and...
You realize, as far as like loot goes, I have been unnecessarily blessed so far this campaign, right?
Oops, give me a sec. Yes.
Like, I'm good.
Fair enough.
I'm just glad you guys gave the shirt to who it was meant for.
Was it really meant for him? I mean, I could totally wear light armor,
I know,
but I don't want to.
Doesn't
but
that
you have a
fuck
really
up your
high
mage armor?
AC compared to him most of the time because of your spells.
Yeah. Which...
Saying this right now, I'm already switching. I already switched my armor right now, so yeah.
So would you say more than, like, 10 minutes have passed?
Probably
Okay. I just want to make sure shield was gone.
because you guys are gonna walk back too. So
Yeah.
by the time you guys get back to town, it's been more than 10 minutes. So
No, I'm opening a bottle of pills because my fucking...
Dang it!
Don't
I
be.
wanted cookies.
Hand me $70, I'll cook you some.
extra charge for delivery.
No, I gotta fix my oven still, so...
How many of us are there here? Shit.
5? Please? 6?
6. There are too many people.
7 if
Okay.
you count Yurd?
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We are good. I'm just gonna make my life a lot easier. And I will... Are we walking back, guys?
If we're done here, then yeah. And Cloud gave us the blessing that we're gonna pretty much fast travel there.
Alright.
Yep.
Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss Yurd on our trek back. Because it's not gonna do me any good to have him out.
Can't Yurd carry all of us to town?
No.
All right,
Large-sized
so
creature.
we're gonna say after your whole fight, people almost dying, you're extravagant, falling to the death, and then finding all the treasure, dividing it all up, then walking back, which you guys could have healed or done whatever while you're walking back. I don't care. You can do that once we get here. I'll say that was about another hour between there and back to the outside of town here. So it's about 9 a.m.
Hey guys, I'm really pooped. I think we should turn in for the day.
Yep, too bad you
An
can't.
awful lot of excitement.
What I'm saying is, let's not go and turn this thing in until tomorrow. Unless you guys are really up for another fight, but I'm kind of hurting.
I guess the best way we can do that, disguising itself, would be sleeping outside with the... What did he call them again?
I mean, I'm sure Connor could just roll a bunch of heals and get you guys to fall.
No.
I mean, I really could.
He's got like, what, 14 charges of that?
Not
10?
quite, but...
I don't know how many it is.
Does
It's
it
a
take
lot.
1 or 2 charges to heal? Is it 2?
His is it's already set up correctly, so
I have
he has
5
a
charges
total
of channel
of
energy.
channel energy is 6. His armor has 3, which he didn't. I don't know if he's already used or not. So.
Those are out.
Okay, so he's got 5 left, which would probably be enough to heal most of you to full.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. That whole
Nah,
fiasco
here,
of mine
I got this.
really hurt. As in, I'm all out of my. Well, sorry, I have 1 more spell that's level 4, and that's it. I'm out of level 3s.
That was an optional boss, by the way.
Yeah.
Because it was hiding very good treasure. At least it was worth it.
And we almost skipped over it.
You were complaining the earlier, you're like, yeah, watch you have nothing in it that's even worth a damn.
I knew I should have summoned the salamander down there to deal with it.
Here, I think we're gonna be good, and I'm just gonna go about healing us.
All those heals.
Let's see. We'll use 1, 2,
I'll add it up after you roll them all. Just roll
3.
it.
We'll use 3 of those and see where we're at total.
Let's see, 18, so 28, 33, 33 is what that's adding.
So that puts me at max.
Puts Ollie at max.
Does not put me at max.
It puts Shade at max.
No, but this tells me where you two are.
Did you add yours, Aurora?
Hmm.
Your health?
Sorry.
No, so you're at full 2 then.
For fuck's sake, I'm
I had,
refreshing.
I had to refresh because it didn't update my health.
Yup.
Oh, whoops. You know, you have 84, not 8. Yeah, 8,084.
I know. I'm like, oh no.
No, you got AU's at 80%. Hassan's at probably around 75. So he's closer to 90% now. So.
You know what? I'll just use them.
Oh yeah, they're full now for sure.
What was that?
It's another 22.
22.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah,
And this leaves
everybody's
me with
at
my
full health.
actual spells.
Thank you, much
I have
appreciated.
heals. I have a lot more heals, so we're good.
And I turned to Connor and it's like, so how much do I owe you?
How much do we owe?
These
for
are
this
on the
doctor's
house.
visit?
Oh, so, first few are free, right?
Yeah, give you a taste, and then you'll come back for more. And we'll just say he did all that while you guys were walking back.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
All right.
Everybody roll that survival check.
Oh yeah, we didn't even roll any of those originally. Oh wait,
Mhm.
survival?
All right. You guys, well, at least Connor, not even gonna bother with the rest of y'all. Connor can tell that the heat is definitely starting to get up there, but it isn't currently all that hot yet, as it is about 9 a.m.
So in other
But-
words, we were able to go ahead and get through the whole entire area without having to worry about the fatigue part.
Yep, I'm gonna say it's about 102 degrees out right now. Well, no, it's be 9 a.m. We'll say it's 95. Yeah. It's about 95 degrees out right now, which it's getting there. It's starting to get there. But yeah, you guys have come back through the northern exit. You can definitely see the giant structure in front of you. Question is, which way you going? Or what you doing?
I say we deal with it now.
Yeah, let's get this over and done with. Sooner we turn this in, the sooner Ali can take his rightful place.
All right then. We went to the left side. Coming up, let's go down to the right side then.
Okay,
Rightful place is the king of potatoes.
that sounds like a plan.
Let's kill this assault.
No, we never agreed to kill him.
Alright. I'm going to get you guys the group token out because I would assume that you're going to walk as a group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Make it a little bigger. There we go. And controlled by all players.
So we should make Shade move the token, right?
Considering he's not paying attention this whole time, yes.
No.
No. Why not? It'll be fun.
Well, there's the group token. No, not your token. The group token, Shade. Click on it. Yeah, I had to custom make that token just for you guys. I know it's not a very good token. You're all on it though. Even though you can't really see Hassan very much because he's hiding behind the yard. Anyway, somebody start moving the token. You guys can interact with it, right?
Doom.
Where'd you go?
On the right side all the way down. It's
Oh, you
apparently.
went way too far. Way too fast. Way too fast, guys. Hold on.
Well, you told me to move, so that's why I did.
Yeah, move, not zoom.
we have a combined
Well-
movement speed, right?
Yeah, no. No, because I had something set up for when you were moving. So, where is it at? It would be. That's right there in the. Layers. I seem to be missing my character sheets for this.
That's not good.
Either that, I don't remember what I named them as. Anyway, I'll find them in a minute. Just gonna roll a d20. Wow. Well, that guy doesn't see shit. But as you get past this guy, he's gonna see you and he's gonna be like, hey, oh, you guys are back. You made it back, huh? I didn't expect to see you guys again. I figured you all were gonna die out in that desert.
Almost did.
Guy on the mounted guy is talking to you. So, were you successful on your mission, or did you fail? I
We
mean,
need to go report that.
you're all you're all alive, so that's good. But
That's what we need to report.
looking for. Ah, here it is. I don't know why they're in there. They should be in a different spot.
Mm-hmm.
I found their freaking thing, but I don't know why they were where they were at, so. They were not put in the right spot. Now I'm gonna put it in the right spot. Oh, I can actually roll a real perception check. Alright. The one up on the wall here is gonna roll a perception check. He's gonna see you. He's gonna run this way. He's gonna yell down to the other guy, which you guys can roll a perception check if you want to try to hear what he's saying. Alright, well, he's pretty much yelling down there. I think they're back. Been almost 2 days, but I think they're finally back. He notices you guys too. Alright, now you guys can control it. I just wanted to have them have a chance to actually see you. Are you guys doing anything else along that walkway? Well, pretty much same as the last side. You've seen people working, removing the sand and all that. Alright, as you approach the door, which I'm gonna go grab your guys' actual tokens now. They're gonna, these two people in front of the door are gonna say halt. Like, it's oh, it's you guys. What happened to your camels?
Yes.
I'm guessing they didn't make it.
No, they did. We just killed them and ate their flesh.
The desert is not forgiving.
No, it's not. Wait. She's gonna look. Yeah, wait. Are they gonna roll? I clicked it. There it goes. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't there 7 of you?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
What happened to the other?
We have to report that, sadly.
Hmm. Well, that is indeed sad. As you said, the desert is unforgiving. I'm surprised to actually see you. Usually anybody that ventures out north, they usually don't return. The monsters are pretty harsh out that way, and quite large.
Well,
They-
You must have
Ali.
got lucky and not to run into El Diablo.
Me the giant scorpion.
No, I don't know anything about a giant scorpion.
And
I
it was
talked
the
about
giant sandworm.
a giant sandworm. He swallows adventurers whole.
Yes. Yes, they do. Used to.
Used to. Don't tell me you defeated him.
Inside itself, where it cannot run and hide from me.
Which at this time, she's gonna roll a sense motive on that. 'Cause,
I
oh my
don't.
God,
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're telling the truth. Oh my God, what are you? Oh, you're. Oh, that's what you're covered in. You should
Yeah.
probably go get cleaned up before you speak to the Sultan.
Yes. Yes.
Anyway, I suppose you have official business here, so we shall let you pass.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still can't believe that you managed to kill that beast. Does that mean it's safe to venture out north, or probably still not very safe?
It's less dangerous, but still dangerous.
Alrighty.
Okay then, so we got the clear to go inside.
Yeah,
Not
so
without
you
paying.
guys are gonna walk in, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
put you guys right there to decide what each one of you is going to do now. And we'll just we'll start left to right here. We'll start with Aurora, AU, Hassan, Shade, Ollie, Connor. Alright. They just suggested that Hassan go get cleaned up. So
Which is actually what I want to do, actually. So I will go to one of the brothers by the well, since that's the source of water, for me to go and get clean. But Aurora's first, is she?
yeah.
So
If she's paying attention.
Yes. Alright. I think, as far as things I want to do, we should probably eat. Since our last technical meal was when we went to sleep.
mine was before I was gonna die.
Yeah.
That's
This
fair.
is literally as he was about to die.
But I wouldn't know that. You
I know.
I know. I say that about the game.
Somehow
So,
you
who's ready for
survived.
lunch? Who's ready for food, a bath, maybe some bedding, and lunch?
I mean, you know of a place that you could all go to get all that.
We probably should. We could use the buff, if there is such buff, for a well-fed bonus.
Alright, so you guys just all gonna head to the bar, or is Hassan going to look at the water wells?
Well, I'm gonna get a water well because I want to clean myself either way.
Why not just go use the bath? At the
Is
inn?
there a bath in there?
I think there's a bath, isn't there?
There is.
Oh, there is. I didn't know.
I don't
Would it
know
be
why you would wash yourself in their water supply. What the hell?
No, I was gonna
he was gonna order a bucket of water and wash himself.
because that's what most other people do around here.
Yeah. No, I know what you were gonna do. He wasn't gonna jump in the well. That's not what he was saying.
I was gonna say.
I'm not Danu.
Can't Connor just create water?
That may be
I mean, I
frowned upon.
can, but that would probably be a bad thing here.
Alright. Anyway, you guys decided you're gonna go to the bar, so.
Okay, go in the bar. This is technically my first time going into this place for Hassan.
It is, yes, which is why you're not on the map, so. Because you were hiding off the map.
So, do we have to pay in here, or we just got in?
Well, actually, there is a fee to enter, if you remember right.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Because apparently we didn't have to pay when we entered the city, at least.
How much was the fee again?
Yeah, so I'm going back up too to find. Out gates, inside walls. I think it was like 5 gold each. If that
Two.
remi-
Two. I'm looking at it.
or
It's in
2.
bar. Two. Only two
Oh
go
yeah,
to
it's in there, isn't it? That's where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2. It's in the information. It's in the handouts.
There's 6 of us, right?
I already paid my gold if you're asking that already.
I was just
Yep,
asking.
there it is. Yep, it's door entry fee. 2 gold each. Yep.
Alright then. You immediately see Hassan go ahead and go to the baths.
He's gonna get wet and wild. And
I-
probably clean.
I'm gonna go to the ladies' room.
Yeah, the bathrooms are available. So you guys are
I
going to
will.
get cleaned up.
Yep.
Mhm.
I want to make. I have blood and
Guts and slime and everything
Potato
else
soup.
on you.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure my soap is used thoroughly to clean off all of that.
You got dried sand to the blood and guts.
Yep.
Local
Yeah.
man is literally just a piece of sandpaper right now.
Yep.
He is extra crunchy.
Ollie's gonna walk up to Umar behind the bar here. He's gonna be like, "Hey, I'll take a nail. It's been a day." We really should probably get this thing back over to the palace, but yeah, we'll probably clean up a little bit. I should probably clean up myself. Yeah, I'm a little slimy too. So he grabs and he downs the ale quick and sets the empty glass back down on the bar. And then he proceeds to walk and wait outside of the bathroom here. As the door is closed, because I would assume Hassan closed the door, so.
Oh yes, I'm gonna enjoy this. You just tell me how long it takes for me to get out.
Eh, be a couple minutes probably, I don't know. Depends, how long are you gonna relax in there?
The man was literally almost dead. Literally almost fell to death, turned into a splat, nearly got dissolved in acid. You tell me how bad you would want a
I don't know,
bathroom to
it's
just
up to
sit.
you, Hassan. How much time do you want to spend in there?
An hour.
You know? Jesus. He's having
It's
one hell of a
fine.
bath.
Yeah. This time I'm
Alright.
taking a proper bathing myself in the tub like what I did with the gold.
So Ollie's sitting here waiting patiently for a little while. In about 25 minutes in, he starts knocking on the door. Is there you
heard
about
that
done in
calling?
there? Did you fall in?
That's why it's called a bath.
You hear Hassan from out in the door yelling, "Let me have this!"
Alright, whatever. I guess I'll get something to eat too. And he walks back over to the bar.
About that
And
time, I exit out of the the ladies' room.
he goes, I'm gonna have that the rump roast and potatoes. Alright. Yeah, I'll put it on order. I'll get her to bring it over to you. That sounds great.
I come down.
Splish splash, I'm a taking a bath.
I was like, I'll have what he's having.
Alright, that'll be 5 gold.
Well worth it.
You get your choice of some water or some ale with it.
Let's go water.
Alright,
Been
so
a
he
long
gives you a
day.
glass of water with it too.
Alright. Sorry, just moving over here.
You guys always sit where I have stuff on the GM layer.
I didn't know that.
I know you don't know that. It just looks weird to me, so yeah, you can go back to that chair now.
Okay. Sorry.
But anyway, so roll a perception check, AU.
God damn it. Hold on. Gotta
As
get
this lady brings out your guys' dish, and
25.
she starts walking away, you see Ollie give her a little slap on her behind as she's walking away.
I turned to Ollie and like, if as somebody who's gonna be the future ruler here, maybe you should treat your people a little bit nicer, and not try to seduce every woman that you see.
He goes, "Oh, well, she's totally into it. We've we met before. Isn't that right, Laura?" And she turns around and she goes, "Oh, you." And she just kind of giggles and keeps walking. Going back to the kitchen.
So, Ollie,
Is Connor and Shade ordering anything before you talk here?
yeah, go ahead.
They're just quiet.
I'm good.
All right. All right, now you can talk, I guess, if Connor's not talking.
Turned to Ollie. It's like, so my question is, we knew very well out in the desert that someone apparently wanted you dead. Do you think their antics would stop out there and not be contained in or happen here? Shouldn't you be a little bit more cautious?
About what?
I don't know, somebody trying to kill you.
I mean, I suppose it'd make more of a scene in town, but I mean, I guess it could happen. I'm not really thinking about that right now. I was just kind of, I was a little distracted, as you could see, but I'm just hungry.
Okay, alright, I get that. We're swapping dishes.
Okay. I mean, we ordered the same thing, so whatever.
Alright.
All right. So you proceed to eat his food, and he's eating your food?
I ordered the exact same thing as him.
Yep, that's what I mean. You're both eating it?
Yep.
All right, AU. Roll nothing. It's not poisoned.
As far as we know
You
yet.
you're trying to take one for him over here.
Yeah, I'm trying. Just in case. I don't know how far these assassins will go.
Roll that
Maybe.
fortitude save.
Alright, I'll roll that. See if I can move after eating.
You find your gas is fucking terrifying.
It's a little tough, but you managed to chow it down.
Ugh. How can you eat something so tough?
At that time, Hassan finally gets out of the bath. He goes, "Oh, finally. Jeez, you have to drop a log in there or what?"
You seem to have forgot what has happened to me so far in our trip. Let me have a moment of relaxation, at least.
So is it at least safe to go in there?
What are you trying to apply?
Well, he's asking if it smells bad in there, essentially.
You just have to find out. But before you go, I'll say this. you make sure you keep that what do you call it? A cup? The cup? Chalice? Was it?
Hmm.
You keep an eye on that chalice. The last thing we want, it goes missing. And as for our little situation when it comes with the trader, as much as I want to say the Sultan was the one who sent him, that might be trying to pull a stretch and try and say that the Sultan will try to get you killed. It'd be easier for us to go and just paint that this was all the trader. It was all Taj's doing. Do you
Right.
understand?
I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe you guys can discuss the angles amongst yourselves. But I mean, I really got to go to the bathroom. I've been waiting for you to get out of there for like an hour.
All right then. I'll be leaving. I'll be heading out. Enjoy the city for a bit.
All right. And he goes, as far as the chalice is concerned, I'll be taking it with me. So, and he walks into the bathroom. All right. So it's gonna be, you guys spent over an hour doing this, I guess. So it'll be like 10:30 by the time you guys leave the bar.
In the after AM or PM?
In the AM, yeah.
Yeah.
Or anybody else using any bathroom, ordering food, anything else going on?
My character is going to order food.
All right. Do you know what's
Uh,
for sale?
I believe we have it on the thing.
You do.
Mm,
It's technically breakfast time, but they serve food no matter what time of day, so.
at this point, it's been rough. I just want a sausage, egg, and bread sandwich, or the
All
meal
right.
in this case.
Yep, 4 gold. And do you want some water or some ale with that?
Water.
All right. So he slides that all to you. Well, she cooks it up real quick and then brings it over to you. Then she goes back to manning the stove. And about that time, Ollie comes back out of the bathroom. He's cleaned up and he comes out and he goes, "Woo! Do not go in there." And he shuts the door behind him. Essentially, he's warning you guys not to go in the bathroom. He goes, "Man, I've been holding that one in for a while. I don't know what I ate, but it probably don't smell as good as it did when it went in." He walks over to you guys as you're eating your food or just sitting there. He goes, "So we gonna try to go turn this thing in or what?"
As long as going waiting outside for you guys, pretty much.
Right. So all right. Connor and Jade
Oh.
apparently were just waiting the whole time.
I I walk up and I'm like, well, do we need to announce our presence, like to get an audience, or do we just go up there and pretty much yell our intentions?
I'd imagine once we walk up to the palace, the guards will probably not let us in, and they'll probably inform the Sultan that we're there, like they did last time.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, he is expecting us to return.
I don't think he is.
Well, I mean, regardless, I mean, he did task us to go get this item and return it, so. Weird. It's like his That's as weird as.
I mean, if you recall correctly, his intention
was
was not for
weird
us to
colored.
actually make it back.
Well, I mean, Taj's intention was not to have us make it back.
And according to the documentation,
Yeah, according to the documentation, Taj.
Yeah.
But according to what Taj said, which we have no proof of, seeing as he's dead,
Yeah.
is that the Sultan is the one that sent him.
Well.
Under those orders.
All
But
right,
we don't know if that's true or not.
let's get this over and done with then.
Alright. So is Hassan doing anything in particular while he's waiting outside, or just kind of waiting outside?
I'll be standing next to the door, next to the bouncer, and I'll actually would be having a chit chat to see what's been going on since we've left. I want to hear any rumors, gossips, and all that.
Alright.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the one outside's the talkative type, the people person.
I'll be right back. I need 5 minutes.
Yep, he is the other brother. Yes, he's the nicer of the two.
So people would talk to him. People would be saying, telling him things probably. I'm trying to gather information.
Right. So I will move you guys to that map because I'm gonna move you anyway. But Hassan's gonna be active right now, and you guys are not. So you guys aren't technically there yet. This is his conversation while you guys were still inside. So I guess how do you start the conversation?
Let's see. I'm leaning against the wall next to him and start with. So, how's how things been since our little group went out to the temple to go ahead and try and get the chalice?
Well, other than a little bit of gossip here and there, and people taking bets on whether or not you'd return, it's pretty much been the same. You know, it's been pretty quiet for the most part. Thankfully the winds have died down, so the road maids, as we call them, haven't had to work as hard. So, you know, I've had a little bit more time to talk to them a little bit, if you know what I mean.
You see Hassan give him a nod. That's yes, I know what you mean.
But
I would
yeah, I
imagine it'd
mean,
be some worry for certain people up top if we did came back.
well, I mean, I don't really see if you're talking about the Sultan, if you're saying up top, we don't really see him all that often. He kind of stays in his palace for the most part. I mean,
Well, it
so every
makes sense.
now
I
and
mean,
then he gets out and about, but usually he just sends people to do his bidding.
well, I would imagine that part, yes. But everyone that worked underneath him must have heard some things going on.
Well, I know I know you guys pretty much aren't very secretive about what's going on, but he's a pretty private person himself, and I know he's been kind of distracted as of late. As you see, he has a princess from a far land that wants to well, I guess has been promised to him, but he's trying to impress her to kind of seal the deal before her parents arrive and they actually make it official.
Oh, how soon is this gonna happen?
I think it's supposed to happen within the next few days, from what I know. I know he's been keeping her up in that palace, and I'm sure she's got her own quarters and all that. But I'm sure he would rather she spend more time with him, if you know what I mean.
I can see that. Although if he goes a little too far, mommy and daddy won't be happy.
Right. Yeah, and I don't know what kind of deal they got going on, why they're trying to betroth her to him, or if they're just doing it for power, money, or position. I have no idea.
Usually the reasons.
Usually the reasons. But it just recently happened right before you all showed up, actually, when she arrived.
Really? So far, at least I'm hearing that he needs to make sure he keeps appearances. He can't look bad.
Yeah, I would assume that that's probably his intention, yeah.
That's good to hear. I'm
I
a little
mean,
sorry for him now.
that might, if he did get, betrothed, that would definitely solidify him not only in this town, but as far as the surrounding regions as the standing sultan. He would, instead of being a temporary fill-in position for the last, 25 years, that would probably make him the official sultan of the area.
Well, in name alone.
Yeah, well, seeing as there hasn't been any challenges to the throne other than the loudmouth you're with, and nobody's had any proof of, you know, proof of concept or proof of, lineage to the throne, I should say. Well, there really isn't anybody that could oppose him.
Tell me, how well are you with the people of this city?
How what?
How friendly are you with everyone here?
Well,
How
I
much
mean,
do they trust you?
I see quite a bit of the guards. I mean, they come and go all the time. They got to have their drink. But as far as the rest of the folk around here, every now and then you'll get some of the guys to come down to the bar, but most of the women, they generally don't, because they know it's going to
Well,
be full of a bunch of drunk guys.
well then, do a little something for me. I'll go ahead and start stretching out my hand and drop if his hand sticks out too.
So you're putting your hand out, and he
Yeah.
goes, he's going to look at you and go, so what are you trying to pay me to do something or what?
It's something very easy for you to do. All you have to do is speak.
I
And
mean,
all I
I
want you
pretty much do that every time somebody comes up to the door.
then is be easy for you. Well then, I'll say this then. We were successful. We got the chalice. And he went and was only one able to open certain pathways that only a descendant could.
Hmm.
So I want you to start spreading the word that the true heir has returned.
You're saying that he is a rightful heir to the throne,
Correct.
but has he completed the ceremony yet?
Well, that depends on what the current sultan does when we go ahead and show him everything.
Hmm.
Not to mention the traitor.
Well, I mean, if you're saying what I think you're saying and it's true, I don't believe the current sultan's going to be too happy about that, as I just explained his situation to you.
True. And again, he has to keep appearances or what he wants is going to go away, whether it's nicely or more messy.
He's going to look at you and he's going to try to whisper something to you. So have you try to roll a perception for this, because he's trying to be really quiet. Okay,
Just
well, you
enough
rolled higher than he did, so
so I can hear him.
the one time you roll low on that. He goes, well, just between me and you, I think if the Sultan has denounced his power, which is, I think, the only thing really keeping him protected most of the time. I don't know. I think that some of the townsfolk will well, not only will they be happy about it, but they might turn against him.
Precisely what I want you to do. Spread the
It's
word.
between me and you. I don't like the guy too much.
Let's say this then. Depending how things go, he's gonna leave this place one way or another.
I see what you're saying. Well, I'll try to discreetly spread the word to the right people. The people I
And
think I can trust with it.
and for a little encouragement, I'll be dropping down 400 gold in his palms.
Oh wow.
Make sure it doesn't take too long.
Oh, with this much, might have to close early for the day.
Have fun.
Or tell that brother of mine that he's gonna have to man it alone. Yeah, let me go talk to him. And he's gonna start walking back into the door as these guys come out.
All right then.
Greasing some palms over here. Alright, you guys walk outside. You see Hassan standing there against the wall as the other guy walks back in.
I see everyone. Clap my hands. Are we all ready? You see a big
As
grin
ready,
on his face.
as ready as we'll ever be. And I point to Ollie. After you.
My liege.
No, I'm not gonna say my liege. I'm just gonna say after you.
No, that's what I said.
Hassan says that though. It's funny. Hassan's got a big old grin on his face.
Yeah, we all know how this is gonna end.
If he's moving ahead, moving already, then I'll be by his side.
We're the entourage.
Yep. There we go.
Alright.
And let the show begin.
Roll a perception check, Hassan.
Okay. 35.
You see this guy coming out. And you see him walk down to your south.
You only see Hassan chuckle a little bit for no reason. Everyone.
This guy can go away. Alright. Actually, before you guys get up there, I'm actually gonna do something. So this guy comes walking up over here as he sees you guys coming over. He goes, I heard you're all back in town. Hurry, where are the camels? The guards are been bothering me lately. We've been short on camels. Don't you want your deposits back?
I turn to my head and say, I wish we can get our deposits back.
What do you mean? You all made it back alive. Surely the camels did too.
I wish.
You're saying they're all dead.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
At least you had a deposit.
Well, yeah, I guess it's a good thing I had the deposit. I'm gonna have to raise that deposit next time. That means I'm gonna have to go order some from a traveling. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to make a requisition order for the Sultan. No, I don't want to do this now. He's gonna yell at me
It can wait.
because I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see you yet. And he walks back over.
I am a little sorry for him. I tried to get back with the camel. I tried.
Alright, so you guys are approaching the palace. You have Abdul and Yasser right in front of you on the left and right.
Who's gonna approach us?
So I'm gonna kind of move you guys a little differently here.
If you don't mind, I'd actually like to be directly behind Ollie. Oh, no, mind.
So you guys are approaching the palace, and Ollie looks over at Yasser because he made a bond with him, drinking buddy. And he
No one
goes,
will
"Hey,
charge him.
Yasser, we're back. We made it. Can you inform the Sultan that we have returned?" "Oh yes, yes. He has been expecting you." And he walks inside and disappears. And Abdul looks over at you guys. And he goes, "Huh, if I was a betting man, which I am, I would have lost that bet. I figured you guys were gonna die out there. Speaking of which, damn it, I owe you, sir, $10. He figured you were gonna make it back. I had my doubts."
We almost
He goes,
didn't
"Wait."
make it back.
He goes, "Wait, where's old man Taj at? Wasn't he with you all?"
You see us on climbing a little bit above Ollie's back and out our swing, saying, "Oh, don't worry, I can explain that soon enough." But it'd be best to say that with the Sultan to be easy, not to repeat it.
Oh, so he's right behind you, I take it. Okay.
He's closer, but yes.
Oh no, you're a fucking monster. You know that?
Alright.
She's trying to say
Yasar comes back out. He goes, "Alright, he will see you here shortly. He said to wait outside for him." And as he's saying that, you see one of the royal guards come out. Then you see another royal guard come out.
By the way, Sakura, thank you for the compliment.
And they go, "Heary, heary, the Sultan Safar. He shall grace you with his presence." He comes walking out. He's like, "Huh. So you made it back. Were you successful in your mission, I take it?"
I go ahead and bump a little bit back of the Ollie and say, "Okay, do a good presentation for the chalice."
Or I take it you or maybe did you check it out? That's what he's asking, essentially.
Yep, and I'm just giving encouragement to Ollie for a big show.
Ollie steps forward. He goes, "No, we were successful. We managed to trek through the desert. We managed to reach the temple. We did manage to navigate through it, and I did receive the chalice." And he pulls it out and shows it off to everybody around him. Far looks is gonna roll a perception check, actually. Because he's way up there. Well, it does indeed look like a chalice. But how do I know it is the chalice?
Come and have
Also,
a touch.
there's only 6 of you. Where's my advisor Taj? Old man Taj.
Well, you
I'm
see,
sorry, going behind.
hold on.
Sorry, go ahead then, fine.
You see, we were very wise to Taj's plan right after you sent it to him. And
No.
right after he surrounded us with all of those assassins you hired.
I didn't hire any assassins. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to
You
sit next
certainly
to
didn't.
Ollie, shaking my hands to get attention.
No, seriously, where's old man Taj at? And how do I know that that is the chalice? I mean, it is a chalice,
You are
but without
welcome to come
somebody to
touch it.
confirm where you got it from, how do I know it is the chalice?
Well, you see, when someone who is not of the bloodline touches the chalice, they, well, become stricken quite ill. Some would call it almost fatal, according to the text on the cloth the chalice was sitting on.
So you got some way to prove that that's the chalice then? Are you gonna touch it?
I mean, he's holding it, is he not? You're welcome
Yeah,
to
but
come touch it yourself. You're the one that wants proof.
well, if he's holding it, it doesn't prove nothing. Can you hold it?
Afraid not. Says so on the text. Come have a touch. You're the one who seems to be so willing to disprove it. After all, it's you that wants to prove it. It's you that doesn't want to take anything at face value. You're the one that sent Taj with us. And Taj did try to murder us.
He was to be your guide.
Now this is where I'll go ahead and start pulling out saying, Charge betrayed, or was a traitor. He tried to he himself, I start pulling out contracts, and I'll go to the one to the right, showing some of these, hired a band of assassins to prevent us to complete the task you have given us, Sultan. And just in case of proof, if you needed, of all of these assassins, I will. I'm going to apologize this right now. Start one by one pulling out each of the severed heads of the assassin to start lining them up. And then the last one, I'll be right nearby Ollie, and finally pulled out Taj's head.
Well, he's gonna see you start pulling out heads, and he's like, "What are you doing? This is a public place."
I just said everything I just now with the.
Yeah,
I just said it. I just said what I
you're
just said.
apologizing.
Yes, I did apologize for
He
that.
goes, "Yusar, bring me those papers. I want to see this proof."
Before he goes, I'll say, I want to give me one of them as a copy.
You don't know how to make copies. There's no copy machine.
No, that's not what I. No, I know.
Oh,
There
you're
were
talking the
contracts.
multiple contracts. You're keeping one of them.
Yes, I'm keeping one of the contracts.
Each
Alright.
one of them had a contract on them, didn't they?
They did. That's what Cloud specifically said. Each one had a contract for this
Yeah.
job. And as much as I would like to try to go ahead and put the blame on him, that'd probably be a bit hard to do. It's easier just to put the blame on Taj.
Alright. Yusar walks up and he hands him these contracts and he goes, "Huh. Well, it says that he did indeed order some assassins, but as you said, it seems like he was behind it."
Yes, Taj betrayed you, Sultan. He betrayed your trust and prevented us to complete the task you have given us. He tried to
Well,
shame you.
He's just sitting there thinking. He He goes, how do I know you didn't frame him for this? How do I know you didn't make these documents up?
We have
I
neither
am
the
new to
time
these
or the effort.
lands. I would not know where to find any of these people. And
Roll
finally,
for
I pulled out the last thing, and I have, with his own writing, a map of him positioning the assassins of an ambush on us.
Abdul's over here gonna put in his input. He goes, I've known that old man Taj for so long. I mean, I can't see him doing this or betraying the Sultan. I mean, are you sure it was him? I mean, he's
We're
kind of
pretty
old
sure.
and frail. I mean, he couldn't even hurt a fly.
I wish to bring his old body back, but that would take in so much trouble to try and do that in the desert with many creatures who have enjoyed his flesh.
He feigned ignorance to best deceive his allies and his enemies.
If you wish, I'll hand him the head.
He's like, no, I don't want to touch it. Yeah, also, what kind of person walks around with a bunch of heads in their bag?
People who need proof.
Would you have liked the bodies instead?
That would take too much trouble to do and bring all those bodies back.
You do
You know,
realize it's, what, half a day's journey at the very least? To
I
the
don't
spot
have anywhere to. I don't have anywhere to put all these bodies. I gotta keep them.
So we did the next best thing.
I mean, what do you want us to do? The only person who's a naysayer is right up there on your golden little pedestal.
I think the biggest problem that we have here, though, is that the one person that you sent with us betrayed your trust, our trust, tried to have us killed. We killed them in return because it was survival of the fittest out there. The desert, as you well know, is not a very forgiving place. And he did complete the task regardless of the situation and came back alive with the chalice.
Alright, as far as looking at all the evidence, he's looking at your papers. He's looking at the chalice. He's gonna make a decision. He's like, I believe. I believe that these people, they had to have, you know Taj. You know he wouldn't do something like this.
Roll bluff.
They must have,
I'm going to go up and grab the chalice out of Ollie's hand.
Oh no,
Boy.
God.
hold on. He's gonna finish what he's saying.
Go ahead.
They must have framed him. I can't, they're just here because they're trying to take over the throne.
Isn't
There's
that
no
what
way
they were
that
trying to do?
chalice is real.
Please tell me my
He
benefit
said,
I did earlier. It pays
place
off.
them under arrest. And he's gonna roll a bluff. Place
Pretty
them
good.
under
Bluff,
arrest
I'll
until
say
we
that.
get to the bottom of this, is what he's rolling essentially. Guards seem to believe him.
Oh yes, that makes sense.
Alright, were you wanting to do what you were saying there, AU?
Yes.
Think carefully about your answer.
The answer is yes, because if the guards see that I willingly took the chalice and suddenly started to feel ill, maybe they would think twice.
Well, that's what they said, is you might feel ill. Nobody actually knows what it's gonna do.
We only know what based on that note said. And
I
let's
know what
face
it's
it,
gonna do.
Yeah,
But
you know something. Should I take one for the team, guys?
We
I mean, we can always put you out and bring you back.
Yeah. Probably not.
like I said before, when I was gonna die, I had the token at least. That was the only saving grace I had at that time.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. I'll. When he says that, because I was going for the chalice, I was like, okay, never mind.
You can go
I
for
wouldn't
it. We're not
risk
gonna.
it.
If we can't stop you if you did it all of a sudden.
Ah.
He's gonna, Safar's gonna be like, he's gonna boast. He goes, everything that you presented proves nothing. You killed the only witness that you were sent with to prove that that chalice is where you got it from. And pretty much, I'm gonna have these fine gentlemen here arrest you, and we're gonna have a little investigation upon this.
Oh, you mean a farce?
You mean you're actually going to go out to the temple in which we went to and check to see if it's actually there or not?
Well, no, we're gonna. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna matter. That's what he's gonna say.
So you're going to find us guilty by your trial.
At this point, roll perception check.
All of us, or just one of us?
Let's say the people in the front row, which is Ollie and Hassan.
Okay, not too
All right,
bad. Not
you
bad.
guys can realize that he's visibly like sweating, and he seems to be almost in panic mode, trying to figure out how he's gonna fix this.
As a little fun little moment, I just bumped my shoulders with Ollie here and chuckle.
You look like you're a little panicky. A little tushy troubled.
Oh, please tell me this is the moment.
Looks like we're getting a crowd.
Yes, yes.
Everybody's gonna be walking up, all watching what's going on, and some of them are gonna start speaking out and be like, well, if he says what's true and what you say is true, who's telling the truth? Well, obviously, your Sultan is telling the truth. Why would I lie? I mean, these people are trying to take over our town. They're trying to take my power away from me and enslave you all.
But you don't. It's not your town. You're not officially the Sultan.
Oh, well, even though that's high still,
All right.
but the fact it's not one.
Gonna take a 5-foot step closer to Connor, and I'm gonna whisper to him. I'm
Not very quiet.
not very quiet. It's like, do you have
Good
Zone
fight
of
again.
Truth?
Do I have what?
Zone of Truth.
If that's a
Yeah,
spell,
unfortunately,
no.
the townspeople aren't trained in the sense motive, so they can't even roll high enough, even with a 1.
If that's a spell, I don't have it.
Okay. I thought I might as well ask.
Or even with a 20 anyway. But at this point in time, something interesting's about to happen. You see his guards getting a little closer to him. You're not quite sure what that's about yet.
This is gonna turn out differently if it happens, I think.
You're gonna hear a woman's voice say, "Why don't you drop this farce already and tell them the truth? I know they may not believe it, but I know you were behind the attack 25 years ago that killed my family." And at that time, he's gonna look over and be like, "What? Tala, what are you talking about? You've been my royal guard for 10 years. I haven't known you that long." And at that point, something interesting is going to happen as she throws off her disguise and brings up her blade towards him and says, "Why don't you just tell these people the truth? It was you that was behind the attack on my family." And he's going to roll a perception check to see if he recognizes the person. Oh my god, he's so bad at this. He goes, and
Man, he must
Ani-
really be panicking.
he's going to be looking at her. He's going to go, "Anissa? Is that you?" And she's going to say, "Well, that would be Princess Anissa to you. Well, or should I say Queen Anissa at this point, seeing as you killed the rest of my family." "Well, that can't be you. You died in the attack so many years ago." He goes, "Even if it is you, I'll make sure it isn't now." And he starts pulling out his sword. And at that point, you hear a male voice saying, "Yeah, not so fast." And this guy pulls out his sword and standing right next to him, and he goes, "You attack her, I attack you. Nobody wins."
I'll point
And,
over and say, "You'll win."
and at this point, he's going to be yelling for his guards. And when he says guards and he yells for guards, he goes, "Guards, defend me. We are under siege." And that's going to be when you all have to roll initiative.
You don't have the thing up.
I know.
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
do
put it
I do
up.
want to say something right before the initiative. It was like dead men can't rule.
Party time.
You know,
Did it not tell you?
you know,
What?
my sword does sing to me.
What?
That's so random.
Yeah, have you read the description of my sword? Hold on.
His sword is literally just singing songs to him.
No, hold on. I'll copy and paste it for you after I throw my initiative out. Oh, I didn't actually throw it out. I actually got a good roll.
Shade initiative.
Hmm.
So this is literally the flavor text Cloud put in here. Part of it. I definitely only scraped part of it.
It's a low rumbling battle chant.
It sings.
Oh.
Goddamn, Shade. Nice roll.
Yeah.
You
I
just
should
hear
get
clonk.
improved initiative.
Yeah, I put in the wrong number. Changed it back. What do you roll? 19? Holy crap.
Wow.
I rolled an 11.
Like, dude, I rolled a 14. Imagine having that +4.
Yeah. Initiative is based off of dexterity and any other bonuses.
Yeah, but still, improved initiative would help a lot considering I am a frontliner.
Yep. I have it
And
because
I tend to roll low.
Yeah.
Yes, I know Stream Deck needs an update. I'm not updating it. Go eat my fucking ass.
Yeah, I've improved initiative because I like to throw up buffs before the frontliners go and
Yeah,
attack.
same. And I technically have buffs, but not the same kind of buffs. It's mostly self buffs. Let's be real. So which one of these guys is the king?
So far.
The middle one.
Oh, he's up there.
And don't worry, currently he's being pincer attacked by 2.
All right.
All right, that is everybody on the turn order, I think.
Easiest fight of my life.
Actually, these guys I didn't roll for. Hold on. There.
So, how deep into this are we gonna get? Because it's almost 6.
That's
Depends.
true.
Go.
Ends
Depends.
what?
I mean, this seems like this probably is it.
I don't think this is going to take very long.
I don't think it's going to take very long either.
You realize, for the most part, like, his guards up there are...
Not his guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's like,
Oh!
are you attacking this dude?
Homeboy made a 5... Wait. Is this guy an enemy?
He's rolled initiative.
Right, but these guys rolled initiative too.
I
Yeah,
can't
see
tell
that.
who's an enemy
What-
and who's not, so
You know, that's actually perfectly fine with Shade, actually.
This would be this one.
And it is Shade's choice what to do.
You know, based on his perception, it makes perfect sense. It is in.
All right, we
it
got a
is-
hit,
it's
a
in his
hit,
roll.
a hit. You guys don't have haste though, so
damn.
you got 3 hits.
Yeah, but
so
his attack 4 hit, so
35, 48, 61 is what you end up doing. All right. That
Wow.
was Shade. This guy is seeing what's going on. He goes, "Are we really doing this? We're gonna have a fight in the middle of town." All right, I guess. The Sultan orders it. He's gonna come walking up to you, Shade. And he's going to... I believe it's this one. Yes. He's gonna smack you with his club. 22 probably isn't gonna hit you though. Alright. Now, other one, which is on this side, they're just going at the same time. I didn't roll 2 of them, so he's gonna come up to you, Aurora. And also try to beat you with his club, which is only the first one, by the way. That's gonna hit.
Yep. Minus 14.
Abdul, which is the guy Shade attacked. He's gonna be, whoa, whoa, whoa! We really doing this? I know the Sultan ordered it, but damn. He goes, I guess. I mean, you already attacked me.
Or you can run.
And he's gonna pull out. Okay. He's gonna pull his weapon out and, oh, damn. Full round on you, Shade, which 32 is gonna hit. Or critical is gonna hit for 32. Star is gonna walk up. And he's gonna look at Ollie. And he's like, man, can we just not? I mean, seriously, can we just not fight? I mean, I was just getting to like you. Oh, wow.
I look at the him and be like, Maybe if you just run away, we won't take it to heart.
Ollie's just gonna turn back and look at him. Be like, dude, just run. Just get out of here. And you're just gonna see Yasar run off.
Cue Final Fantasy flea noises. Just
Unless anybody wants to attack him.
No.
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 Besides, he's not in range.
no,
Like,
he
well,
asked.
Sultan's gonna
for,
kill me for this, but
He asked for peace.
Alright.
Alright. You're up.
Alright.
Drugs?
Can take a 5-foot step over here, and I'm going to begin by summoning Yurd.
Alright. That's gonna be your whole turn.
Yep.
Alright,
I
Connor.
see, so it's my turn. 5-foot step.
That one, 2 times.
We'll find out.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. He
I'm
has 3
sorry, but
targets.
you
to hit
swung.
then.
You swung on my friend, so. Game?
Yeah, just wait. It'll go. Yeah, click it again.
I did. I'm gonna refresh.
Then it'll probably roll like 4 times. Watch.
Not my fault.
There, I'll roll something just to see if it'll. Nope. I was just seeing if it would do something because I rolled something. So.
Give me a second, I gotta.
I just want to test it myself as well. Yeah, it's working just fine so far.
Yep, I'm just moving my character sheet so I have like screen real estate.
There we go.
You know what? It was
Oh.
worth the refresh.
Oh.
Alright, the first hits. Yes. Second does not.
Hey, 49 damage on a single hit though.
Alright, Hassan.
Wait, he's not dead?
Nope.
Wow.
He only took 49.
Alright then. 5-foot step here. And let's see.
I just want to point out I've taken 317 damage as self damage now.
Okay, I have plenty of people at range, so I can probably do this. This is gonna be first for me. I won't be yelling outright. I won't be yelling, but that's what I'm pretty much doing. Everyone, your true Sultan has arrived, and now we have known the truth that the current Sultan in power has lied to all of you. The true, the princess or queen lives. And now this is a moment for all of you, for all of us, to go ahead and remove the corrupt ruler, and your lives will forever be changed. I'll go ahead and present. He holds the chalice to a proof of him being the heir. Soldiers, you have no reason to fight for him. Why give yourselves up for a false ruler? That'll be my turn. Does that give me any bonus when I'm going to roll diplomacy?
Sure.
Oh, God.
Oh, you
What's
rolled
the
really, really high, though.
I got 36. What's the bonus I can get with that?
Well, because you made actions and word was spread, it's going to be +5, so.
41.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a 13 I rolled. I wish I was a little higher, but that is pretty much my action.
So they
Yes.
have to will save against that. You realize that, right?
Okay, 41. I need to see if they beat 41.
Yeah, they're not gonna. And the townsfolk can't either.
No, but
So-
they are the heart of the cities, technically, really, when you think about it. Any town, really.
They're all.
The
You're gonna
people.
hear them all. You know, going around talking. Yeah, why do we want to defend this guy anyway? He's scum. He's always treating us like crap. He's raising taxes on the water.
He makes you pay for water. Water.
Yeah. This guy up here on the ridge up here, I don't know if he's gonna actually hear you. Let me he's pretty far away, so I know you're
I can
yelling.
literally
Oh,
make water from my hands.
You're
He
just
rolled
gonna see
36.
him turn around and just start walking this way.
Oh,
Same
man.
Same with this other one. And Abdul over here is gonna be like, yeah, okay, I know I attacked first, but yeah, I mean, he apparently has the chalice. And that's apparently Princess Anissa. Although I wasn't much, I was probably in my late teens at the time. I can't tell from here, but that could be her. As she was just a child back then. Safar is gonna look around and see everybody talking and backing down from fights. And he's gonna yell out to the people. Why would you believe some random catfolk person over your own sultan? They're outsiders. They're just trying to trick you. They're trying to overthrow the the throne. You must help me. Put an end
Out
to
of
this or
curiosity,
they'll kill us all.
does he have any form of disadvantage because of how much I've been doing this?
He isn't gonna roll high enough anyway to out diplomify you.
Oh,
He
yay.
might have been able to if he would have
Might have been, yes, he
desired.
would have.
But he's realizing really quick as he's looking around. Well, fine then. If it's gonna be that way, I guess I'm gonna just have to kill you all. And he pulls out his pistol here and shoots Princess. And he goes, starting with you, Anissa. He pulls out and shoots her with a shot there.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope. Look at the description.
Hmm.
And that's a swift action for him.
But isn't pulling out a weapon considered a
No,
attack of
it's
opportunity?
literally for using this ability. It's
Oh.
him literally like quick draw shooting, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So he just quickly pulls it out, shoots her, and then he's gonna turn to the guy to the left of him. And start slashing at him with multiple attacks. 57. She's gonna speak up real quick. She go, it is me, Anissa. I know it's hard to believe, but you see, Hazim over there was my royal guard at the time of the attack, and he managed to sneak us out of a secret passage. We were the only survivors, and at that time, when we were sneaking out, we seen Safar leading the assault on the palace. He was behind it all. And now it's about time I get my revenge. She's gonna diplomify too.
Does she get any bonus since I've helped along this process of diplomacy?
Yeah, pretty much you guys are winning the diplomacy route. Like, people are way more believing you guys. And she's going to use Flurry of Slashes to attack Safar. And she's going to hit with the first and the last one. So 30, 49. All right, the spotters. Well, they've already denounced wanting to fight anybody. They've left the fight.
E for me.
It is Aurora's turn.
All right, I am going to directly attack this guy.
All right.
And it's time to turn and burn, folks.
You burn in a spell
Wait,
real
who are you
quick,
shooting?
and then
The
far.
Okay.
yeah. Oop, that's a level 2. We want a level 3. And then, because we get all 3, God help me.
Well, the rapid shot. Well, your weapon's gonna do its thing, and I know you and Hassan have this relationship, but I don't think he likes it too much. So Hassan's gonna take 14 damage from the shot that goes into his back of his shoulder.
Oof.
But
Roll that.
the Sultan himself is gonna take 19. So
Sorry.
You
well,
win some,
that
you
would
lose
be
some.
25. Yeah, 25 altogether. Which I need to make sure if he is DR or not. I can't remember. Nope. All right. It is Hazim's turn. Hazim looks over and he goes, "This is for you, my wife and my son." He's not much of a talker. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. That one's gonna miss. So he is
Yeah, 3
doing
is still good.
some good damage. Yeah, I know. 54 plus, so 60, 76 damage. Yeah. You know what I just realized?
What?
Ollie's not on the turn order.
No, he's just watching.
Yeah, I just realized
Oh,
he's not on the turn order.
I was wondering to myself, did he wet yet?
He's gonna go at the end here, and I'm just gonna go back to the top of the round after that. But so Ollie's looking around. He sees his mother and his father up there fighting it out with Safar, and he sees everybody else running off and trying to get out of the fight. He's thinking. You see him kind of tapping his foot for a second. He goes, "Huh." He goes, "Hey, Safar, catch." And he nat 20s that too. He
Wow.
throws the chalice at Safar. And whether Safar wanted to or not, the chalice is going to directly hit him.
Right in the face.
And since he is throwing it hard enough, Safar would probably be trying to, like, dodge it and or, not touch it. But he didn't roll high enough. His strength check was higher than that. It hits Safar, and it inadvertently he ends up catching it because it's just this, natural reaction once you get hit in the, face and or chest with something. You kind of put your hands down. And as he does this, he starts screaming out in immense pain. And he goes, "Oh no, you did, you threw, why would you throw that?" He goes, "Damn you, Ollie!" As he starts petrifying and or slowly like mummifying in front of you guys.
Ollie, I am happy I didn't grab that.
He literally just like turned into a mummy in front of everybody. And he is dead.
Huh.
You know, I was actually kind of waiting for it to see Shade shoot his acid breath at him.
He would have been dead within the next turn anyway, unless he might have been able to kill Hazim or the princess though.
This was probably the best outcome we've done so far. Except for the camels. The camels were the only casualties we lost.
So Ollie's gonna speak up and go, huh, well I guess we know what it does if you're not worthy.
I am so glad I did not grab that from your hand.
He goes, huh, well I guess, is that proof enough for y'all that is in fact the chalice approving? And he's talking to the people. Not only that, but your current sultan is, well, he's dead. And it was by the chalice's hands. So I guess that settles that then. Also, in case y'all didn't know, the Anessa up there is my mother. And Hasim, which was her royal guard at the time, is my father. And I guess if y'all have any questions, I'm just gonna go inside for a little bit and do some thinking. Oh yeah, I also probably should go get that chalice so nobody else touches it.
Maybe you should lock it up somewhere where nobody can reach it. By accident.
So, in other words, put it back in the temple?
You see Hazim
Wait.
take a 5-foot step back away from the body.
Wait, question.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean Hassan... No, wait, that was a different woman. Never mind.
No,
I
no,
think.
no. That's if you were thinking of that. No, no. I had no interaction with anyone within the palace.
Just making sure.
Oh, that would
We
be
don't want
something,
to
actually.
timey-wimey fucky-wucky, do we?
So at this time, Rosina is coming up behind you, Hassan. She goes, "Oh, you're back. You survived the desert and all
Oh, how
this
much of that did you
commotion
watch?
and all this commotion out here. I suppose that means, well, hopefully that means we may have a new sultan. Well, hopefully he's better than the last one."
Well, he has his parents with him, so they can always put him on the right path.
At this time, Ollie has walked into the palace. And you see him come out up top. And he kind of looks over at you guys and he goes, "Wow, guys, this place is awesome. It's quite spacious in there, and well, I don't know. I guess you'll have to come see for yourselves here in a minute. But I suppose I should probably pick this up so nobody else accidentally touches it. Also, yeah, he's gonna roll a strength check. Wow, 2 in a row." He goes, "To the people, I bequeath his body. Do with it what you will." And he throws it down there, right in the middle of them.
I'll be honest, I don't even want to touch that.
Even Hassan's like, ew, that's gross. Ew.
And
No,
then
I would have fun breaking him apart, pieces and such and all that. But
well, at this point, you see a lot of the people walking up and kicking him, and he's literally just starting to turn to dust, essentially. And one of the female broom women up here come up and go, "Man, I'm gonna have to clean that up too."
oh, I'm going to go ahead and wave it. Apologies about the blood, by the way, of all the heads.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna have to ask for a raise.
Well, I'm pretty sure you knew Salton would be more willing to do that.
Abdul looks over at Shade and he goes, "Are we good?"
He's like, can I go home? I'm fucking tired.
I mean, this seems to be pretty settled. I'm going to the bar if we're good, because I need a drink. Yasar comes back over this way too. He goes, yeah, let's go to the bar. Huh. Where'd, I don't know where he's at. Oh well, we'll just go in. We'll pay the fee later, if we have to.
I'm just waiting for them to get to the door and be like, oh, they said they're closed.
This guy's gonna walk back up this way. This guy's gonna be like, man, I hope I'm not out of a job. And he starts walking away.
Well, are we just gonna stand out here, guys, or do we want to go in?
That depends. What are you guys doing?
We're wrapping this
Well,
up.
well, it's 6:12. I guess we can, as to end the session, we could just say we walk in the palace and then we stop there for now, and we go ahead and continue the rest afterwards next week.
It's up to you guys. It probably wouldn't take you all that long.
Nah, man, I got shit to do.
It's literally just gonna be a talking session, so
We can save that for next week then.
yeah.
Besides, I feel like we're gonna have a little fun here in town for a bit.
Possibly. So that pretty much you guys have some talking to do and straighten out your affairs in town or whatever. And then you'll have to figure out if you can, find the thing you're actually here for.
I swear to God, if it turns out that gem is right back in the treasure room,
Sounds great because we need to go back to get, that massive reward we were talking about.
yeah.
He promised you a reward. He didn't promise you a set amount or anything.
I know,
Anyway,
but Shade need to be getting some fucking shit going because everybody else be getting, stuff from treasure chests.
I gave him
well,
that ring that could have
bullshit.
helped me right now.
Well, Hassan definitely made that a lot easier on you guys by greasing some palms, getting a bunch of witnesses gathered around, telling everybody, information. Essentially, he made
Right.
that a lot easier so you didn't have to fight all the town guards.